We're swaying on horseback. The hills are green and the birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow, the world you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan, I am your biggest fan. Merry-go-round, in a circle I run. It's so much fun, leaving reality behind. I fall down the horseback with my crippled legs, and then it starts to rain, showing me it's all fake. Raindrops wash down the facade, hills are painted, birdies are robotic, roses are made of clay. Excitement that I feel, return them to the shelf, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real, I wasn't who I am, I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Here we go, another lap. Time sister clean. Here's 18 for you, here's 18 for me. Golden tickets in my bag, stay on exchange. Don't you want the thrill of the chase? Just let me be your fan, I wanna be your fan. I'm still your biggest fan. Why isn't the summer given the role of villain? The moment they were released into the system. Stand up, Caliban, nothing can be done by feeling so sorry for myself. Hero on a plastic horse, fighting like it's real with a cardboard sword. I know, successful or not, I am who I am. I am my biggest fan, I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. Hero, gonna prove my version of justice is more just than yours. Oh no, remaining on the stage, I'm the only one. I am my biggest fan, I am my biggest fan. I am my enemy and my friend. We're swaying on horseback. The hills are green and the birdies sing and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. After you I follow, the world you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. Yo! I'm here! I have arrived. Do you have any idea what time it is? It is Don Quixote time. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Alaric. Thank you for cheering 600 bits. Even though I wasn't even here, I haven't even started and you're already cheering with. What are you doing? Stop. We haven't even done any polling yet. Calm down. I'm also not going to be polling a lot. I'm only spending my 3-star ticket. And then depending on what I get, I'll spend Ingo shards to get the rest. That's it. That's the plan. Let me see. Find... Oh, there it is! I already have the game open when it's muted, so you couldn't hear it. I'm in good. I'm still sad that I couldn't finish Wuthering Waves yesterday. Cause it's time to... Can you stop? Can you stop? I'm getting there. Calm down. That's enough here. You can shut up. We're getting there. We'll get to the story in a moment. First things first. As you may or may not be. You didn't finish one of these? No. I finished Camelia's companion story quest, but I did not finish the main story quest. I did 4 out of 6 of them because for some reason the last 2 are time gated. One of them does not unlock until today, and one of them does not unlock until tomorrow. So I was not allowed to finish it. Sad. Does sound sad. I'll have to finish the missing one. Yeah, we're doing LIMBUS today. I turn on the auto. There we go. Oh god. Suddenly mini music. I have my tea. Let me play. Are you gonna play alongside me? Are you at the same point in the story? I also still don't know if there's a dungeon or not. I'd assume there would be. I'd assume the windmill is a dungeon. Because last we left off at the end of part 2 was we found the golden bow. The golden bow was stabbed inside of the father. And presumably that'll create a dungeon. You got a right dungeon? Okay, good. God. I'll also probably reread the last scene at the end of part 2. Because I don't remember it very thoroughly. There was a lot of stuff that happened and I don't know what it was. It was very confusing. And also, once I uptie a princess, I don't know if you can tell by me having Hexnaurodia as my profile. I really like Hexnaurodia, and the princess works really well with her. But you know what's the thing? The thing! What's the thing? I already have most of my team good to go, I think. Here's story. I already have Zabai Ishmael from this season, but I don't have anybody else from this season so far. So we go to dispense. I have my... Hold on, I'm going to extract. I have all of my 3-star assured identity extraction thingies. But I think this is the first time where I probably have to spend it. Because I ran out of pulls. Wild Hunt Heathcliff stole all of my pulls. I cannot pull 200 times to get pity on Nadia. So this time, I'll do only 3-star assured extraction. Which would be 25% of either being one of these 4. Ideally, I'd be the princess, but if it's not, then I'd also like to have the barber, I guess. By doing the princess, I'm not sure if I should use single charge to get the barber. This is hard. Oh well, are you ready, Kimmy? You're the only reason I've been waiting to do this, dude. Do you want to see one singular 10 pull? 25% chance of getting one on one. Princess is best one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I read through all of the princesses kid and skimmed through the barber and priest. It seems like the princess is supposed to be the strongest because she is the second kindred, which is the same tier as Don Quixote. But the barber and priest are both third kindred. They're both 1 tier below the princess. And single temple? Yes. Because it's a guaranteed 3-star. And I don't care about you saying ZGO. I don't want it, boy. Alright, here it goes. What could possibly go wrong? We get Mersault. That's what would go wrong. We get this streamer Mersault. That's not ideal. There's also 2 2-stars. I think the 2-stars are also guaranteed to be Season 3. So if I can get both Blood Hunter Hong Lu and Zwei Sinclair? What is Zwei Sinclair? There's something Sinclair, I forgot. If I can get both of those 2, that'd also be nice. That'd be convenient.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히
Yeah,
데려올
Zwei
테니까
Sinclair.
손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
I keep getting confused whether Sinclair has a West Zwei ID, because I think he already has a South Zwei ID, doesn't he? So I keep getting confused. Like, why does he have 2 Zwei IDs? This makes no sense.
혈기분들은
And also Hong Lu, nice.
그러니까 제대로 준비해야겠죠?
But then what is the 3-star? Hey, it's right, yeah. This is the ideal timeline. Stream luck is real.
함께 해주시겠나요?
We live in a perfect world. Hey! Although now I still kind of want the barber though. 375 ego shards. Let's go! Let me just stop around here. I'll die. Oh. I've already read her whole kit. I already know everything she does. I've pre-farmed all the XP I need. There. Level 15. And I've already got her Hex Nail to type 4 as well. That's good to go. Are works really well with Princess? Yeah, all 3 of the Blood Fiends work well together. Because they all... Well, you can see here, prioritizes Blood Fiend allies. If the affected ally is a Blood Fiend, apply additional stuff. They all pair very well together. But I just don't like Priest Gregor, he's scary. He's intimidating, I don't like him. And so there's Zwight Association South Sinclair. And also Zwight Association West Sinclair. This is totally not confusing. Not at all. No, of course not. And all 3, it's awesome. I know! Priest Gregor keeps screaming or something in pain? Oh no. I don't want him even more now. Is he the Wild Hunt Gregor? Is he the... Gregor? Or like the Captain Ishmael Gregor? Look. Okay, they're all in update 2. This is not much, but it's update 2. I'll read her story, but I also kind of want to notice. I already have a ring pointy list if I really need bleed. But I also want somebody who would pair well with the princess, and also she's got a pretty dress. How could I say no to a pretty dress? I like pretty dresses, okay? The only downside is it's not purple. Not even insane laughing, just breathe on adultery pain and screaming. Oh, good! Oh, joy! I was thinking voice lines. Will you join us in this eternal black tea? Don't bother coming along if you don't have. Oh, I like this one. Don't bother coming along if you don't have the black tea. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing black tea for everyone. Oh, I think all 3 of those are good for black tea. Almost. 2 of those are really good for black tea. But I also like salutations. I implore thee to try this black tea. Skill. Oh, let's see. I know here. Mash. Mink. Good enough. I think that's correct. Wait, did I overcount? No. Otis. Otis. 308. I need 70 more. Oh. Otis. Perfect. Dispense. Otis.
잘 왔군. 이제 진짜 치장이란 게 무엇인지 직접 보여주도록 하지. 기대하도록.
Ah, the joys of farming mirror dungeons and having almost infinite ego shards. See, that's why I like Limbus Company, because the gacha is completely unnecessary if you just play the game. Up high. And then level 50. There. Nice. Okay. Start with the princess's story, because since that's what I've been waiting for the longest.
오늘 밤의 퍼레이드는 조금 다를 거야. 진짜 카니발의 시작이니까.
Pity. That's easy for you to say since you started when it came out. I have nothing. I mean, yeah, but also remember that every time a season ends, all of your ego shards and ego shard crates get cut in half. Which I have gone through 4 times now, so... Just imagine having 2,000 ego shard crates, and then they get cut in half, so you only have 1,000. There they go. Have you used up every single shard? I used up as many shards as I could at the end of each season. Which I couldn't do the first 2 seasons because that was before they added Uptide 4 to spend more ego shards on after extracting all the IDs. So there was a couple characters whose ego shards I had a few hundred of that I could not spend on anything. Wait, what do you mean? Am I at the same point then? Oh, this is the Uptide story, not the... I haven't started the main story yet, we're not there. We were happy at first. Father spent his days twaddling about silly things like dreams, but I suppose he had his own charming mirth. But it was a good life. If the worst thing I had to do was placidly indulge his stories, my memories of the years I lived as a human have all but disappeared, but at least this life had to be better than whatever that was. Maybe that's why I agreed to become his kindred. Or maybe I was seduced by the promise that my beauty could be made to last for all eternity. I began to understand my father only when I began to create my own kindreds, my children, when they began to grow in number. I understood that father wanted us to be happy. I want the shards? Oh, right. Yeah, I start basically every season with as few ego shards as possible in the single or double digits. After I spend them all on uptying as many IDs to uptime 4 as I can. And by then I'm also nearly out of thread. Or if I do run out of thread, which I think I did in the previous season, then I also spend ego shard crates to refill my thread in order to spend the ego shards on uptying. I understand that father wanted us to be happy. He wanted to free us from the crippling loneliness, for he was the first to suffer it. Or so I thought. Until some traveler visited our castle and deluded my father with that sickening manipulation that his dream could somehow be realized even in the waking world. Sancho. Uh-oh. Father always tried to bring us two closer, as if we were sisters. Perhaps it was the fortune that neither of us was the friendly type. We both like to put up a wall between us and the rest of the world, so naturally we distanced ourselves from each other as well. I had a degree of faith in her, however. Her strength, her abilities, and her more down-to-earth perspective on life that heavily contrasted our father's wild imaginations. Sancho never had children of her own, but she always seemed at least neutral when it came to looking after my kindreds. And it is that odd distance between us that brought this plan to fruition. Though we were both second kindreds, I could let her take care of our family, to look after my children and their kindreds, while I devised this plan. Eventually, our father's sanity was completely broken. He destroyed our castle and built this bizarre amusement park in its place. Rambling a plan that seemed to have come straight out of a madman's dream that we could coexist with humans. That we must live begging for stagnant blood in packs with veins, when veins, pulsating with hotly flowing blood, walk right past us. That we must subsist on that thing, more flavorless than even pastel paste. That all of his kindred must live trapped in a fate worse than that of a blood bag, all for the future in which blood fiends and humans may coexist in harmony. His eyes gleamed with the conviction that to dream, he could endure even the yearning for blood. Yet, desire is not something that can be so easily overcome. It has broken my undying loyalty. This hunger coerced me to think of committing the inconceivable crime of filial impiety. No, it may just be that I do not have the strength to pursue the dream as he does. There was a peddler, a merchant of odds and ends who would always come to visit us at the amusement park. Our father is tragically naive and innocent. Every time the merchant brought him false relics, he'd get swindled into buying every single one of them. But the peddler didn't just carry counterfeits. Sometimes, Sancho and I would go behind our father's back to threaten the peddler, and we would be presented with an authentic relic the very next day. So, one day, another day of suffering through that hunger, I thought to ask the peddler about this rumored relic. Say, do you know about the legendary helm of Mambrino? that brings the wearer to equal ground with all those around them. That little tomb raider could not possibly have imagined what we were planning to do with this artifact. Of course not. Just as we could never gain an understanding of humans, just as we could never be one of them, no matter how long our lives may be. They won't ever understand us. Gregor, that child, he claimed that wasn't true, that humans were really starting to see us in a new light. But I saw it all, from the apex upon which I stood. Humans looking up at me in the parade, their faces bright with happy smiles. And blood fiends who shuffled among the humans with their eyes lost and wavering with hunger. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter whether humans saw us in a different light or not. What matters is that I and my children are going hungry. Besides, Sancho agreed with me. We couldn't just sit here and watch that human corrupt our father with that silver tongue. Finally, the preparations for the carnival are complete. Now, I leave this endlessly whirling, yet stagnant, self-devouring parade, and announce the beginning of a true feast of blood. It's going to be so beautiful. Yay! Violence! Violence is the answer. That is the solution to all of our problems. Whoa! And now we have a small problem. Just give me a second. I need please. I need any Ronda here. Ronda. There we go. Sinners here. Up tie 4. Ta-da! And purple thread, how beautiful. Purple stained with blood. I got 1,000 yellow crates makes me sound good. It's easy. Just do lots and lots and lots of mirror dungeons. Even after you've used up your bonus, just keep on win rating. Easy. Totally. Now I go here. Now I'll switch this to princess. Good. I do. Thank you. There. Perfect. More raises. Feasting my eyes on my black tea in the night streets just wonders for the fatigue. The mirror dungeon with the 3 blood fiends and it's going pretty well with just the 3 of them. Nice! I'd assume with blood EGO gifts they would be significantly stronger. I can gather blood feast faster. The only problem is some mirror dungeon battles are kinda too short. The bosses would be where you get the most use out of it. Rupture has the same problem. Like the entire status of Rupture in general. Now we can do the Barber of Lamantaland. Uptime 3.
퍼레이드의 준비는 끝났나? 의상은? 무대 장식은? 물렁이 빠진 것들. 내가 최종 점검한다.
So many threads! I do daily thread excavations. Silly goofy music. The child is already so busy, so early in the morning. Browsing through several layers of fabric, cutting them into shapes, and sewing them into various elaborate patterns with a needle as thick as her fingers. And after the busyness passes, she stands in one spot and stares intently at something. This seems slightly off balance. The child quickly sewed together a whole party dress and placed it on a mannequin. It looked downright dazzling from a glance, but perhaps there was something that the child found unsatisfying. The Princess of the Land, what are you doing here? On a block again? A high-pitched click-clack of heels cuts into the quiet, heavy atmosphere of the tailor's room. And a large shadow comes up to the child before coming to a stop. Must you keep that parasol unfurled indoors as well? It blurs the colors on my artwork. Didn't you know? The sunlight is not the only enemy of maintaining smooth skin. Your harsh lighting doesn't help. The other child was garbed in a garish purple dress and carried a large parasol with her. She replies, but doesn't look terribly interested. She did not raise her head even once from her nails to look at the child, clearly uninterested in anything else that wasn't her. I won't deny that. So, what brings you to the tailor's room? Isn't the parade beginning soon? Well, that's exactly why I'm here. Okay, which still does not answer my question. You are gonna start moping and getting mad if I tell you that I've been having some problems with the dress you made. Problems? Uh-oh. The child, with her nails painted purple as well, let out a small sigh. She could already see how the rest of this conversation was going to go. But she could hardly bring herself to attend the parade in an imperfect costume, so unfit for the occasion. So, unfortunately, she was left without a choice. She had to visit the tailor's room. That is simply impossible. I measure and review every single thread that passes through my hands. Not to mention that your costume was the one I put my utmost— It's gotten loose down here. I lost weight. Not your fault, okay? What? The child hurriedly approached her with a tape measure. It's Drew? Have you been skipping your meals? If by meals you're referring to hemo bars that taste like bricks, then no, of course not. Well, on the brighter side, this may be a chance to give a stylistic lift to that dress. But I worry that your beautiful face may grow sunken. And I'll leave that up for you to deal with. It's your job to make me look cute after all. How about a beautiful mask for me? I suppose I can do that. I agree that it is getting increasingly difficult to subsist on hemo bars, given our recent meal. The child thinks back to the banquet, muttering to herself. The child and her family hadn't had a real meal like that in a long, long time. They had to convince a human, a guest here at La Mancha Land. Long did I assume that we were cursed to look hideous without masks. It seemed that I was wrong. The sheer flavor was one thing, but I could hardly believe how we managed to go so long without a proper meal. It certainly was a pleasant banquet. I see that your tailor scissors have grown as well, thanks to the blood. That's why these scissors work so well now. For a moment, the pair seemed to be reminiscing a certain shared memory together. Before gritting their teeth. I don't suppose Father will be returning anytime soon. Do they convince a human to suck their blood, or do they kill him? I don't think they're talking about when they became blood fiends. I think they're talking about when La Mancha Land opened up for the first time in 200 years. And they consumed all the people who came running in. And Bahaglu's novel cracks me up. The one that's like 6,000 pages long? I don't know what that novel's about. The man was start? I don't know what happens in this novel. I don't suppose Father will be returning anytime soon. From that adventure for the helm. Well, his powers are unparalleled and ineffable. Let's try not to make any hasty guesses. Still, I guess the whole point in his eyes was that he wanted to go on an adventure like humans do. Without his powers as a blood fiend, I suppose. At least for now, yes. Yeah. And once he returns, you know what to do, right? Heavy silence falls upon them, but they both read in the eyes of one another a certain agreement. A certain agreement to enact a plan. A plan so terrifying that they couldn't even bring themselves to speak of it. Are they plotting? Are they plotting to betray father? I thought they were in good terms. I thought they were friends. Maybe not. I didn't think. Okay, I think uptime 3 will be enough if she's at level 50. I already got the princess to uptime 4. The first 2 pages are just funny. Because apparently Honglu used to be an abandoned godly rock at a deity forgot to use when creating the heavens. Wow. Honglu used to be a rock. Literally just a rock. A leftover brick? Oof. I mean, for a rock, he seems to be doing pretty well now. I think he's doing fine. Now, should I do the update? Boy, I need tea. I got it. Now the question is, should I do the 2-star updates? For Feng Handonglu or Zwei Sinclair? Or no? I don't really need to. I'm not gonna use them in combat. Because they're 2 stars. And the story does not apply to where we're going in part 3. We've already finished that part. Unreally used to be a reincarnated flower. And created a love triangle with another wealthy family. Yeah, I understand all of this. I understand entirely. I think we're good to go now. Time for Dawn Star. Yay! Finally, part 3. Oh, I need to recap part 2, actually, I forgot. Hold on. Yeah, there's the dungeon. The tale of a great fixer who once reached for the dream. But before we do that, I want to recap the story. Here's the boss fight. Do we need to recap the boss fight or just the next part? Probably the next part. Because this part leads into the dungeon. To continue, in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring light the clarity of this tale of adventure.
이제 답하게. 내가 뭘 가졌다는 것이?
Hooray! Festival! Everything is going well. Answer me now. What is it that thou claimest that I have?
이 이름에
What weight did my name carry? Speak!
그대들은
Where? How?
오늘 대체
Where didst thou?
이 구역의 혈
Everything. Everything that we blood fiends of this area desire.
있는 것 우리는
To exist in ignorance of the truth that we are but going in circles. Not marching toward what lies ahead.
같은 곳을
Whoa, princess! Yeah, Rodia, what happened? I just now got you. I just now uptied you to uptide 4 and got you to level 50. Why are you dying?
이 구역의
Something that we all desire, but own not.
모두가 원하고 있
Yet you have.
망각.
Oblivion.
Oh great, Sansun. I forgot about you.
이 구역을 떠도는
That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for.
욕망에서
The privilege to flee from everything.
도망칠 수 있는
From desires, from shame.
망각이 있었다면
The gift of oblivion.
하루하루 힘겹게
The innocence.
견딜
The
수
naivety to endure and live through another day. No, not again.
이쯤 되면
I thought it was about time you missed me.
그리워질 거라 생각했습니다.
I mean, it has been like a whole month. I guess I kind of missed you a little bit. It's gotta be a character with Sansun ID, right? I don't think there's been any character with any of the main antagonist IDs yet. Nobody got a Demian ID. Nobody got a the fishbowl head ID. Nobody got Herman as an ID. I'm pretty sure those will all come much later. Probably in chapter 12 or 13, if 13 exists. They're antagonists? Yeah! And there's groups of people. Wait, you said you're in the same point in the story where I am, right? Have you not been reading the story? What? Do you not know who the blue people are? Did you forget Damien? Did you forget Fishbowl Head? Did you forget Herman and Honglu's older brother? And... Well, I guess I did forget the third person. Okay, fair enough. Yes, they are antagonists. If you know anything about Library of Luna, they're basically equivalent to the Reverberation Ensemble. I remember Fishbowl, I skipped Damien. And Damien was from Sinclair's story, but he also made a guest appearance at the end of... I think either Yield My Flesh to Clean Their Bones or Time Killing Time, one of those two. I don't remember. And I think that the Fishbowl is a bad guy. He has the exact same red mark on his head that Damien has. They're part of the same team. And judging by the name color and general outfit color as well, I'm pretty sure Sansoon is also part of Damien's team. But we just can't see his mark because he has a mask. They're Yusing's friend, right? Oh. The third one who I'm forgetting? Or no, the Fishbowl. Yeah, the Fishbowl was Yusing's friend. He was somebody from the League of Nine.
이제는 슬슬
It is high time you regaled us with that particular tale, isn't it?
오리들을 버리고
Tell us how that grand adventure, for which you abandoned us all, ended.
무슨
What?
따그닥따그닥.
Galloping on and on.
당신은
As always, Rocinante was merrily and energetically galloping on, with you upon its saddle. Come on, just die!
이렇게 비참하게
While leaving us
죽어가는
to
자들
slowly
뒤로
expire in a
갔지.
most painful death. Just like this poor soul.
Enough.
그만둬.
Please. Enough.
본인이 움직일 수
Thy
없는
strength must surpass mine. Thus bound I have become by thy sorcery. Yes.
그러니
So please, I must beseech thee so. I have no choice but to beg, for I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee.
시졸하게
I'll pray unto thee,
구걸이란
cower and grovel before thee, to seize this wickedness.
왜 그러시죠?
Well, why
당신은
stop
모험담을
now?
들려주는 걸
Don't you just
들고
love
가다가
sharing the stories of your adventures with everyone? Isn't this exactly what you have always wished for?
신중하고
You have such a
주의
captive audience before you, listening to you tell more intently than ever.
이렇게
You won't get
아프지.
another opportunity like this.
어디
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to. Not anymore.
아니
But you will.
들려줘야죠.
You will share your tale,
그게 당신의 역할이죠.
for that is your role in this play.
당신은 로신한테와 하얀
Snap his fingers. We're back in the cartoon set.
마지막 모험을
Color cutouts. Don't mind the bear.
피난이라고 할까요?
Thus you, Rocinante, and the Knight of the White Moon embark on your final adventure. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서
We saw so many rivers on our way here, didn't we?
도시 밑에
All these rivers
이런
were beneath the
강들이
city all along. I mean the sewers. The town quest stage is right next to this one. Exactly.
다양한 강들의 물을
It is said that when an efflorescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special power.
그 강물로 피어난
I can't
나무는
even begin to imagine what powers a tree born from that particular river may hold.
상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을
Pray tell, what river is it that we seek?
여러 강을 찾았지만
Well, none of the rivers we've walked by is the one we're looking for.
Not this one either then.
강물도
맞아.
Regrettably, no.
아쉽지만
Perhaps we should seek a river that flows even deeper into the
더
abyss.
깊은 한번 가본 곳이라도
The depths of the ruins are certainly dangerous,
깊은 곳은
even for someone who's ventured down here in the
역시
past. It's given even you a run for your money,
너한테도
isn't it?
만만치 않지?
이
What river is this?
이건
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future.
이 물을 마시면
It brings the
미래를
drinker
볼수 있게
visions of what is to
되는
come, yet blinds them to all things
마시면
save for those in the future,
미쳐버리면
driving them to insanity.
결국
And to the drinker, only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness.
Is it just me or does some cheesy nacho sound so weird right now? Yeah, it's just you. I hate nachos. I don't want any.
난 이걸
I call this the Mirai Mirai River, or the River
원래
of
이름이
Future
있었을
Future.
수도 있겠지만
It must have had a name
난
once,
그렇게
but
부르고 있어.
this is the name I gave it.
아이러니하군.
Quite the irony then.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만
Though it won't show you the exact moment you wish to see, you may
들여다보면
look into the river to catch a glimpse of a certain moment in the future.
볼수
It
있어.
may be quite disorienting, but
난해하긴 해도
would you like to try anyway?
한번 들여다볼래?
Hey, future.
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네.
I have wished to be so close to the waters, but I shall.
뭐가 보여?
What do you see?
사슬.
Chains, a great gate,
거대한
and
문.
a timepiece.
저것은
A flaming
시계인가?
timepiece? And
불타는
promise.
시계?
it is as you have
자네가
said.
말한 것처럼
Visions I've seen, yet
봐도
I fail to see the
뭐가
sense in each of
무엇인지
them.
모르겠군.
강물을 마시는 게
Right.
아닌 이상
You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself.
그래도
Still, if you've seen that clock and the visions of promise,
그리고 약속이면
perhaps this has something to do with that
그
promise you made with
사람과 나는
him.
어느 약속과 관련
약속의
The promised timepiece,
시계라는
is it?
것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에
After suffering through brutal trials upon trials, you arrive at the place you have been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째
And
에피소드와
here, we
이어지는
return to the very first chapter of this tale.
이곳은
This is.
망각의
The River of Oblivion.
Nice cello, nice purple, dark blue lighting. Nice river, I like it. Lette. I don't know what that word is. Oh hey, you're still here. I forgot you were here. Hi.
하얀 달의 기사가
Thus spake the Knight of the White Moon.
정말이야?
Are you certain?
이 우물을 마시면
Drink from this well, and the life you have lived thus far will be no more.
한 모금이면
All of it,
모든 게 끝나는
gone in a sip.
Spake? Yeah, spake. That's a word. I think. Probably Shakespearean? I don't know.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽
You
삼켰습니다.
reflexively gulp.
결정.
I have decided.
이유를 물어보면
Will you answer me?
대답해줄 거야.
Or I'd ask you why?
눈을 감아도 보이.
I see it still. Past the darkness of my eyelids.
그날의
I
함성.
see a vision of that day.
그날의
The screaming and shouting.
그날의
The stench of blood.
기억이 기억.
The more I recall, the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand.
그러니
Thus, I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber.
잠을 자는 동안
Because while I sleep, there will be no fear, no hope,
희망도 없으며
no suffering, and no glory.
없고 영광도 없을 테니.
Wait, is that the reason why Sancho put on a Rocinante to become Don Quixote? Because Sancho wanted to forget about what he saw in Oblivion? Give me a couple, I want to check something good stuff. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think it might kill you. Or at least make you go insane. Or both. This is also reminding me of Camelia's companion story, who we just read yesterday. Because she was so upset and distraught with the rover leaving her that she just wanted to forget everything or else she would overclock. So she erased her memories, and then went on an adventure, and found Rover again anyways.
하지만 잠에는
But there is an unsavoring part of sleep, isn't there? It's...
그래.
Yes, it is much like death, yet it distinguishes itself in ways that matter.
중요한 것이 다르지 않은 것.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은
You
건
want to dream.
가진 모든
For those mere words which made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end.
보아왔던
I don't long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면
Then
내가 널 도와줄 수
I
있는
have no other way to help you, do I?
그렇게 말하는
The name of this
저자의
companion.
마지막으로
Then, before Oblivion takes my name away from you,
잊어버리게 돼.
allow me to introduce myself one last time.
나는
I am the Flower Seeker, a wanderer, a traveler across the city in the ruins.
그리고 지금은
I am the one who marked the final period to this unforgettable adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의
My
기사.
name is Bari, the Knight of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘
I'll
그랬던
now leave and
내가
return to my
찾던
search for the river and
그
the flower
강물을
born from its
머금고 그
waters,
꽃을 찾으러
as I always have.
떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도
Even should I drink the waters of this river,
해결사에 대한
will you tell me
이야기는
the tales of fixers
들려줄 수
still?
있겠나?
여행의 길목에
I may
이곳이
pass by
여러
this
번
area quite
겹쳐질
often through
수도
my journey.
그렇다면 그때마다
Every chance I get, I'll leave a book
내게
or an
귀띔이
item
될 만한
behind.
책이나 물건들을
Things that may be of help to you.
고맙.
Thank you.
그렇게 당신은 결국
Thus,
그
you lean
강물을
over the
마시고
river to drink its water.
하지만 제아무리
However,
용감한
valiant a
의사
knight Don Quixote was,
불길한 예감에
she couldn't help but
몸을
shudder
떨기
from an
시작하는 거야.
overwhelming sense of terror and omen.
I...
본인이
No. I cannot have...
써내려온 본인이
I cannot have let such fear touch
몸을
me.
떨었을 리 없네.
I have written such tales of brave adventures.
이야기에는
Well,
고조차를
every tale needs a rising
재미가
action and a
생기는
climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keeps things interesting.
Sanson ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale, like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이
Our common primeval fear of the flowing water. Your body
온몸에서
shudders.
소름이 돋아나기
A
시작해.
horripilation of the skin spreading through every inch of your being as your psyche. Your consciousness itself furiously refuses to approach its undulating
당신의
surface.
심장도
Our blood,
미친 듯이
thicker than
뛰기
water,
시작합니다.
cycles through your system with inhuman rapidity, as your heart begins to race like that of a rapid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고
Yet, you must
당신은
conquer that
극복해야
fear.
했죠.
You had to.
강물을 마시기
Moments before you take a sip of that river's water, a thought flickers through your mind
계속하는 것이
that to continue this adventure was meaningless.
그렇게
That is how you dismount Rocinante.
원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐
Rocinante only borrowed from its original master.
Don Quixote looks down toward Rocinante. At least Faust and I know what Sanson's invitation is attempting to accomplish. He is trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't! Faust, do something!
방법은 없습니다.
Nothing can be done.
이 흐름은
This flow is destined to me.
뭔데
What?
그러는 거야?
What's going on?
넌
You two look
되게
bloody
심각해.
serious all of a sudden.
이때까지 저희가 들은
Wait,
이야기를
if we connect all these tales into one, then...
설마
No way. Is she...
아니
No?
그럴 리
That's impossible.
시춘
Is there something you know, Shichun?
말해줄래?
Can you let me in on it?
아마 아닐 거니까
Don't get all excited. I'm probably wrong, but
불길한 예감이
if
나면
this terrible
싫어도
prediction
알게 될
turns out to
테니까.
be correct, then you'll find out even if you don't want to. I'll
그렇다면
compliment your nerves at least.
하나는 칭찬해 줄게.
Don Quixote's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight bravely dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
단테
Dante?
저 낡은 신발에
This must have aught to do with her ragged running shoes.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train. The fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was? As one of the sinners? How will I appear in their eyes? I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all of these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rocinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
Flee, for you must live. For you must live and continue my tale.
하지만
But I cannot live among the humans. I cannot.
잊은 거야?
Have you
내
forgotten?
루신한테만 있어.
With my Rocinante, no place shall be beyond your reach.
Rocinante, stop! Stop looking! No! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Hello's mysterious blue individual behind door. Blue portal door. Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데
More
있어.
strangers. See, this is why I needed a recap of everything that happened here. There's so much stuff, and it's so hard to keep track of it. Mostly because most of the people who are talking, I don't know. They're strangers. Emotion VA is supposed to start. Yeah, Dawn's VA is very good. I am not able to replicate her. I mean, at least not right now, unless I really try really hard to. But then my family might come into the computer room like, are you okay? Are you dying? Please calm down. So I'm toning myself down a little bit. Yes, scream to mirrors. No! There are places called amusement parks in the city.
그곳에선
Everyone is
모든
happy at amusement
사람들이
parks.
즐거워해.
Merely by
단지
being there.
각국 모두가 춤을 추고
It's enough to make
노래를
everyone
부르고
dance, sing,
웃음을
and laugh.
부르지. 전쟁이나
No wars,
다툼도
no
없이.
strife of any kind. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never wished to see again. Evil. She inhales deeply, then exhales. Like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiends surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her.
그래.
There you are. I mean, those nails not infinitely beneath her. They're both second kindred, are you sure?
이걸로
Finally. The preparations for the carnival,
필요한
the scenes
모든
are
장면.
complete.
넌
I remember those eyes.
그때도
Those eyes that regarded me as you so
우리
mercilessly tore
동료들을
through us,
엎드리며
without even a hint of regret or guilt.
가책도 없는 눈으로
Bravo. Now every path is opened. The
퍼레이드가
parade is complete at least.
이제야
At last, not at least. Same difference.
완성.
산초, 나 결심했어.
Sancho, I have come to a decision.
What is it now?
나는
I am going to be the best fixer in the city.
약한 사람들을
I shall
돕고
protect the weak
나쁜
and
사람들의
punish the
모조리
wicked.
응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그
From what I
스윙
hear,
회사가
denizens of the city have been making these
모양이죠.
fellowships called associations by need.
Didn't you get this idea from that night of the moon or whatever? I'm telling you now, this new goal of yours is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put. Remember your last momentary passion with, what was it, knitting, embroidery? That lasted a whole 2 days before you got tired of it. And that was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high-quality yarn for that little passion project.
조용히 해라.
Silence, Sancho.
너 때문에
You keep
뭘
balking
하려고
at my
해도 내가
passions with
지가
your
죽지 않니?
chastisements. At this point, I'm having a difficult time determining which one of us is the higher kindred.
Right. But you always do whatever you want to anyway.
돈 키호테 씨?
Don Quixote?
아니,
She,
돈
she
키호테
is
씨가
Don Quixote,
맞는 거죠?
right?
혼자 어디로 가는
Oh, where's she going all on her own?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까?
Will she be coming today? Again?
이제 정말 결판을
It is
내야
high
하지
time you put an
않나요?
end to this rivalry, isn't it?
이미
or-
그런 때는 지났나?
I fear that time may already be long past.
그렇지.
Indeed.
그런데
But I have been having a certain thought as of late.
대체
Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses?
그리고
What matters is that I must hear what comes next in her tale.
필이면 거기서
How
딱
dare that human cut her story short at its climax?
전 모르겠습니다.
I have
싸우지도 않을
nothing.
거면
I don't know why you keep letting that human in here if you're not even going to fight.
그런데
Yet,
산초,
Sancho, for all your chiding words of disapproval,
계속 이쪽을
don't think for a moment that I haven't noticed you constantly perking your ears in our direction. Especially at the part where the Han Association fixer encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path.
안 그랬는데.
I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까.
You most certainly did. Speaking of which, do you suppose the Han Association will eventually come out on top?
아니요.
No,
수가이라는 곳에서
I believe that the
해결사가
fixer who hails from the
죽었었는데.
Zwei will overtake the...
Case in point.
Don Quixote! The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock. Neither stops Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게
But
해결사가
how,
되겠다는
pray, will you
말씀입니까?
become a fixer yourself?
해결사란 것도
Fixers are but a concept constructed by humans.
인간 우리가 근처에
They will try to hunt us the moment we get anywhere near them.
뭐 당장은
Perhaps.
그럴지도 모르지.
For now, at least.
그런데 생각해봐.
But I implore you to think, Sancho. Miss not the forest for the trees.
지금이라도 길을
Should we
잘
start paving the
찾아보면
path for peace
언젠가는
now, then
인간들과 사이좋게
one
지내는
day
것도
we shall find
가능할
ourselves
거야.
coexisting with humans, hand in hand.
그러면 나는
And I shall be the first ever blood fiend to become a fixer.
얼마나 근사하냐?
Is that not an idea most wondrous?
아마
Maybe they'll even make this fan club in my honor.
꿈도 크십니다.
Certainly.
터무니없기도 하고요.
Perhaps in that ridiculously grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건
Yes,
꼭
that is how
터무니없이
dreams are
가봐야
meant to be.
하는 거야.
Ridiculously grand.
돌아왔구나.
You have returned to me, my Sancho.
A voice, foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rust and iron, or the dense metallic smell of blood? The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow, impaling his torso. Or perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote.
이제
Now,
이야기해줘.
tell me all about it.
네가
That dream of mine
나의
you have dreamed in my stead.
Hooray! What could possibly go wrong? We all die. That's what happens. This could use something. Imagine.
Imagine an association of blood fiends helping solve all the humans' problems. Wouldn't that be the dream?
Yeah, I feel like that would have been a much simpler solution if the Blood Fiends just like offer out contracts to humans to help them, or you know, just make their own fixer office. Be like, hey, we're not evil. We're not going to kill you all. We want to be fixers. So tell us what to do, and pay us to do it, and we will do it. As we all know, as Roland has gracefully explained to us, the city runs on money. If you can pay somebody to do something, they'll do it. It's that easy. Friendships are made on money. Father King is fit is thick? I can't even see his fit. It's hard to tell. He's too covered up in blood and vine root thingies and wearing a mask and his chest just kind of ripped open. I can't tell what LBS. Also, I just realized, when Don Quixote gets her signature overpowered ID for this season, would it be a Sancho ID, or would it be a father ID? I feel like it makes sense to be the father because Sancho is a second kindred, like the same parallel as the princess. So, shouldn't Don Quixote get a father ID as the first kindred so it's overpowered like it's supposed to be? The blood and go star. No, it's too edgy. I don't like it. It's gotta be a father? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess she is already Sancho, so it wouldn't be much different if that was her ID. Why am I receiving a living? Oh, no reason. Okay.
We're fixers. Do you have problems with blood on the place? We can suck it dry and let it all clean.
Exactly! Blood fiends would be such good crime scene cleaners. Excuse me, Mr. Scary Blood Fiend Man. There's already this thing called the sweepers in the city. Every single day at like 3 in the morning, they just kind of sweep through the city and clean up all the blood.
What? What do they do with the blood?
Not sure. They just kind of keep it.
Do they use it for anything?
They absorb it to make themselves immortal when you try to kill them.
That's what I do.
True.
So, why can I not do the same?
Because you're a blood fiend and we don't like you.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem right.
Blood fiends and sweepers are so similar. Why do blood fiends not live in the city the same way sweepers do? Come on! Other stories have always been the enemy, such a main antagonist to the story. I don't think the blood fiends will want to suck to consume dried up blood scraps of the floor. Oh yeah, that is also true. They do kind of want fresh blood. There wouldn't happen to be an abnormality somewhere in LabCorp or Labaruna that just generates infinite blood, right? As bloodbath? Could we just place the bloodbath abnormality in the center of La Mancha land? Would that make everybody happy? Or is that blood stale? Imagine blood being vacuums. That's what the sweepers are. Okay. Before we do start the dungeon, I probably need to go refill my tea because it's empty. And I need to be able to do voices for a dungeon. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish the whole entire dungeon, because presumably it should be at least 3 hours long. And that's a lot of voice acting to do. We'll see. But for now, it is big time. I will be right back. Go refill my tea. And when I come back, we'll start the dungeon. 3 hours? That's how long it usually takes me to clear most of the dungeons, yes. Because, you know, I'm reading all the voices very slowly. And I'm bad at the combat. Yo! I got the goods. I got the tea. It is time for the tale of a great fixer who once reached for their dream. Difficulty level 50. I hope you're leveled up. No! So we have most of our team here. I think the only thing I need to adjust is maybe Yori Jill. Let me Lustrat. Probably that. Yeah. Yeah. That should work. Got it. I think we're all set. I am so ready to lose horribly and horrifically and struggle immensely a lot. We have Sync Association Don Quixote, level 50 up type 4. La Sangre de Sancho and Yearning Mercala are both up type 4. She has Fluid Sac and Wishing Karn for more bleed stuff. I think this is bleed, right? And the Rainbow Skeleton Esper loses. I thought you did something with bleed, do you not? I'm confused. The SP damage. I guess the SP damage might help with something. Items do us burn. Well, I guess Fluid Tech is still better than Teleport because we're not in charge. But the Wishing card does help with bleed. And applies inflicts bleed count. And gain poise when defeating enemy bleed. Nice. Melodia's good to go. She's got Hex Nail up type 4. Sanguine Desire, also very good for bleed. Not on up type 4 though, don't worry about that. Everything is fine. Everything is totally a-okay. Yup. Nothing can go wrong. And we have Gregory here for moral support, also known as healing.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
하지만 슈바이 협회의 해결사 알기스는 이에 좌절하지 않고 뗏목을 만들며 드넓은 바닷가로 다시 나아간다.
Sancho! Hold on, Sancho, I'm pouring honey into my tea. There. Got it. Yet Aegis, fixer of the Zwei Association, refuses to let this destroy his merit and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft. My dearest compatriots, this trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. What is happening here? Don Quixote's humble beginnings. I see posters of the Hana Association. Zwei. I can't recognize these other posters. Hard to tell. Fixer! I assume that says Fixer. Oh, there's a number 2, that's why. Number 2. Is this all Zwei? I mean, I guess Hana looks over Zwei. That makes sense. Most of this is Zwei. And also fish! Fish poster! Yeah, they're under level and up type 3. You'll be fine, you're better at the game than me. Is that baby Sancho, apparently. Tokyo? I mean, I think she's the same age, or height, or both. She's a blood fiend, she's probably a couple 100 years old, not a baby. But like, this is newly personal, new fixer Sancho, I think. Limbus Company! Limbus Company! Yahoo! Exactly. Thus, this battle is far from over. Calm thy courage. Charge! Then they looked at one another in the eyes, their determination forged in flames. Oh, what a line. Yet, the scores of enemies already waiting for them in ambush from the shores, losing thousands of arrows upon them, the sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun.
장대비처럼
The arrows
쏟아지는
rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood their ground with their ironclad shields.
공격을 막아내. 그러나
Yet there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such unrelenting onslaught. Even their iron shields begin to crack. Side note of Old Tales finished. Cutscene time. Ooh, cutscenes are nice. I like cutscenes. This is literally what I did as a kid with my plush toys. Yes! This is what I did with my plushies and amiibos and Skylanders.
동료들은 모두
And as the shields crack, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well, and many were seen slowly backing away from the battle.
안 돼.
Nay, we shan't ever give up.
내가
I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter, but upon that moment, I shall be the shield by which thou shalt be protected from our foes. Our foes' arrows, not just our foes.
온몸에 화살이
The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Until they do.
자네들은
Row, row! Leave me and push on, men! Breathe, Sancho. Breathe. Do the same thing that Roland and Hod did. I think it was Hod, or was it Malkuth?
어떤
No matter what trial may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up.
오늘 모험도
The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It has set fire to the passion in mine heart.
스바이 해결사.
Dear, the most valorous fixer of the spy. Fish. Fish.
I want you for the CBC's tea.
For the what now? Justice. So much is Y merch, and Hana merch, and fish. Hit. Just punch. It's just a poster of a fist punching. Books that I cannot read. Has she been stuck in this room for a long time? I have no idea. We still don't really know much about the whole prisoner motif. I mean, they are called sinners. Supposedly, they were all prisoners at some point because in their promotional material, I think all of them have a prisoner's uniform outfit. So maybe when Sancho put on Rocinante for the first time and went out into the world, people were suspicious of her. So they put her in prison, and she spent that time fangirling over fixers. I don't know.
이번이 백설은
How
한
fairest me!
번째였어요.
'Tis my 131st letter.
하지만
Pity, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well doused.
제법 귀찮 본인도
I am soon to be a fixer myself. And how do they know she's a blood fiend? I'm not sure if they know she's a blood fiend. Maybe she's just a child. A very rambunctious child who won't tell anybody where her parents are. Or where she came from, or where her home is. So they're like, well, we can't just... we gotta turn her into somebody. Do we turn her into this Y? They'll take care of her, I guess. I'm guessing maybe something like that.
그대의 가르침에 따라
And with thy teachings, I shall become a fixer most just and persistent who does not know surrender.
잊지 마시게. 미래 해결사.
Zai Association fixer in the poster. Oh my god, the poster is talking.
Fret not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future.
해결사는
Forsooth, the foremost virtue of a fixer must be, and always be, the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them.
물론
I am well aware of that myself.
내일은
My adventure on the morrow shall be alongside the Traders Association. Tre? Wait, don't they... Is she going on an adventure with them, or is she just kind of interning? The only thing I know about the Trade Association is they are the people who basically overlook weapon workshops, and they validate whether weapons are licensed or not. And they grade weapons and stuff like that. I don't think they really do any field work, like normal fixers.
The Trade Association. Very well. A relatively fledgling, yet quite prolific association indeed.
그리고
It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them.
That's what I said.
Indeed. The associations are established in the order of need for the city.
그럼
Then I must bid thee farewell. Until next time, our next adventure shall be...
유적의 천둥 사막에서
The adventure that led leads to the ruins, in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced.
맹활약을 기대하게.
I look forward to hearing thine exploits.
The shooting at your lands? Oh, maybe.
물론이지.
Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all have been thus far, a glowing victory.
나가지 않는 것을 제안하지.
Hana fixer, I recommend you stay put inside.
이 바깥에는
There is no way to tell what awaits you past that door.
동의한다네.
I'm in agreement.
누구인지도 모를
Recall the
자에게
tale of the Red
문을
Hood,
열어줬다고.
who met an end most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger.
Tale of the Red Hood? Is that referring to the Red Hood hunter from LobCorp? Or a different Red Hood?
하지만
Yet,
문을
this knocking upon my gates
본인을 찾는
must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. Wouldst thou not agree?
이 정도면 인내심 있게 해준 것 같군.
I believe I've afforded you sufficient restraint.
I would recognize that voice anywhere.
The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing blood fiends. No, even blood fiend hunters.
Vergilius, my boy!
It is an entirely different question if they can make it this far down this ruin. Of course.
Whoever art thou?
I am your guide, the one who will guide your path in your real adventure. Please, call me Vergilius. My old friend has told me that you are a second kindred.
이건
Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers there have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber.
Do my eyes not remind you of anything?
Really, do not glare at me with such a terrifying gaze.
그리고 본인은
And there remains still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow I shall depart alongside the Trade Association, and the day after that with the Hun Association. Then
The fixers on these posters, they're all from at least several decades ago. And as my fellow has told me, so much of her slumbers, even her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant, and you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore. Because doesn't an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color, sound much better than any of that?
wow, Vergilius. Nice convincing. Thou art a color? I have heard mention of such a thing from the magazines. That is a title and honor given only to the finest fixers. I have heard tell that only a very few fixers have been granted such extolment. There have been but a brief moment such honor was established.
Please don't tell me I'm going to have to put up with this for the entirety of your employment. I see that you wish to put every little bit of your part to sleep, even the smell of blood. I'll respect your decision and treat you accordingly.
Vergilius rizzing with his color status. Exactly. That's not rizzing, that's just bragging. Failed tale end? I don't know what you mean.
Yes. I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side.
Promised.
Yes, you are bound by a promise, just as I am. So, Remember these eyes.
너보다 한
Remind yourself time and time again.
내
Every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own.
Excuse me, what? Are you trying to tell me that Virgilius is the first kindred blood fiend? Or that he killed the first kindred and he just like, I don't know, injected part of their blood in him to make him stronger? I don't know. Virgilius a blood fiend? I don't know. I mean, that has been his defining character trait ever since the first second of screen time is his glowing red eyes, which is a thing blood fiends do. And he is also incredibly powerful. And his EGO is about thorns, which make his head bleed. A crown of thorns. That is also related to blood, I guess. He could have plopped their eyes into his own head. True. Could have just had the surgery. Anything is possible in the city. And just watching the cutscene, instead of saying "Oh, tail's end," it said "failed tail end." Ah, you got the bad ending. Good job. Did Father have his eyes when we saw him? I don't remember. I'd assume he did. I don't know why he would not. Does Virgil have Father's eyes? Did he steal them? Is that why Father had to send out Don Quixote to go be a fixer for him in his stead? Because Father is blind, so he can't really be a fixer. He can't adventure throughout the world. I think his eyes are stitched closed. Oh, that would be cool. I have never a clue as to whatever it is that...
때가 되면
I speak of the promise that will one day return to you when the time is right.
약속을 지금은 잊고 있겠지만
Remember it,
결코
so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you,
다시 깨닫고
so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now.
그것이 네가 나아갈 모험의 조건.
That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일
If you are
마음이
willing to
있다면
accept these terms,
너의
then
이름을
speak your
내게
name
말하라.
to me.
Don Quixote! It's written on our boot. Don Quixote.
본인의
And
이름이
now they used to know me as Don Quixote.
아니, 그 이름은
No.
내가 아니야.
That is not my name.
맞습니다, 산초.
Indeed, Sancho.
호기롭게 모험에 동참한
Wow,
당신이었지만
hello.
그 이름은 빌린 것에
Yeah,
불과했습니다.
that's not weird. It really felt like a bad ending because one corruption altered the entire outcome for humanity, admitting defeat and retreat on the ground. No, that sounds like a good ending to me. At least by Project Moon standards. Jump scare! Oh god! Sanso jump scare!
For all that passion you joined the adventure with, you were nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name.
당신의 모험이
There was but a
가르치는
singular path in
언제나
your adventure.
하나였죠. 그분의 가르침.
The path laid by his teachings.
산초야, 나 말이다. 좋은 생각이 났다.
Wait! Father's name is Don Quixote. Oh, this just got a lot more confusing. You know that thing we were just talking about? When Don Quixote gets her signature ID, would she become Sancho because that is herself? Or would she become Don Quixote? I mean, would she become Father because he's the first kindred? Well, what if Father is Don Quixote? Either way, she is still becoming herself. She's just gonna be Don Quixote. IDs are usually called like 7 Association Fixer, Don Quixote, Warp Train Employee, Don Quixote. Now Don's ID is just gonna be Don Quixote, Don Quixote. Okay, sure.
Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
I've seen memes about this. Oh no.
하지 마십시오.
Please don't.
혈기 전쟁에
I intend to take part in the Bloodfiend War.
You don't mean...
그래, 인간의 편에 설 거야.
Indeed, I shall stand with the humans.
That's why all the blood fiends had abilities with Don Quixote's blood arts or whatever? Oh, yeah, that does make sense. It's Father's blood arts. I was so confused why they had that. Given that, even if Don Quixote has a real name, or if the other blood fiends knew her as Don Quixote, She's still only a second kindred, so why do they have blood arts from the second kindred and not the first? Are that just the beginning of the new meme?
I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
Nice. Everything makes sense now. I haven't seen anybody outside of Limbus Company using that meme. I've only seen a couple drawings of father saying that to Sancho.
반발이
Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea.
이상할 정도로
Odd.
궁금하구나.
You sound rather
그럴 줄 알았는데.
unsurprised by my suggestion. Did you know that I would suggest as such?
조만간 그 말씀을
I had a
하실지도
feeling that you'd
모른다고.
be saying something like that soon.
물론 다른
Of
장로들이
course, the other elders will come to
저마다
lecture me or try to convince me otherwise.
앞으로 찾아오는
Sancho,
손님들이 많을 거다.
expect many guests. Thus,
네, 미리 계피가루가 든 과자를
Yes,
준비해놓겠습니다.
I'll prepare cookies baked with cinnamon.
그것만 먹으면
The venerated elder of B Corps
미안하시더군요.
can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. Wait, what? I don't know anything about B Corp. I have no idea who this could be, right? I know that's surely not the Indigo Elder. The only time I've heard Elder is Indigo Elder, but he's not from B Corp. That's nowhere near the Great Lakes. Everything makes sense now. That Dan looks so much like a pretty boy. I mean, I do like guys with long hair. That's why I like Hong Lu's design. And Ned Zach's design. I do like his hair. He is fancy.
I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates. Yet, I find your suggestion more enticing.
오히려 제가 우려하는 건
However, what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children.
You needn't worry then.
The association reference, let's go. I know, it's not an association, it's a new corporation reference. B Corp is, District 2. We don't know anything about B Corp or the 2nd District. Other than, well, we might have heard something about it in LabCorp or Labyrinthuna, but I didn't get to the end of those games. It might have something to do with the head-eye claw that I don't know about. Corps and associations are different? Yes! Oh boy, here we go. I don't know how to explain this. The corporations are the big rich people who use singularities to make some sort of technology in the city, like Lobotomy Corporation. They make energy by controlling abnormalities. W Corp are in charge of transportation, using dimension travel, stuff like that. And the associations are not corporations. They're below corporations. They're created by... or not really created by, but they're run by fixers. And they're basically the workforce of the city. The workforce under the corporations. Or mercenaries? Basically mercenaries. I don't really know how else to explain it without going into complete depth. Like how 7 Association does investigations. Zwei Association is hired bodyguards or police force. Hana Association is in charge of ranking the other associations and numbering them. And grading fixers. David delivers. Yep, in charge of delivery. Today Association does weapon workshop stuff. She Association is assassins. Leo's in charge of war. Etc. But we don't know anything about B Corp or District 2. The fire guy's in charge of war? Yeah! Supposedly something about how fire is good at wiping out large groups of enemies at a time. One person from Leeway is really good at taking on large groups of enemies. Something like that.
You needn't worry then. They are my family. I'm certain they will understand. That brings me to a question, however. Sancho, how is it that you're still without kindreds of your own?
혼자가
I enjoy solitude. Understandable.
저는 앞만 보면
I wish to live the rest of my life looking forward, and only forward. I'd rather not have anyone tag along behind me.
마음 바뀌면 말해주렴.
Speak to me again, should that change?
바뀔 리는
It will
없겠지만
not,
알겠습니다.
but I will. This war will be a long and difficult one.
전쟁이 될 겁니다.
I don't want to take care of children, father.
When are you going to find a suitable husband and make babies? I want to be a grandfather.
No, father, I do not wish to be a mother. Nor to get married. And that's basically what this conversation is. This war will be a long and difficult one.
같은 동족의
Difficult because we'll have to slay our own kind.
그러게 말이야.
Indeed it shall be.
하지만
Yet, if we may break their faiths only by breaking their skulls,
그 나름대로
then it shall be a war worth fighting for.
그리고 말이다.
Now that we are discussing this particular subject, Sancho,
아마 보나마나
should the war
그 전쟁은
end,
내가 이기겠지만
well, in my victory, obviously.
Sure.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면
Anyway, should the war end,
모두가 행복해질 수
I
있는
intend to
장소를
build a
만들 거야.
place in which everyone may be happy.
행복이요?
Happy?
왜 그런
What is that expression on your face?
그 단어를
It has been
입으로
eons
말해본
since
게
eons
까마득한
since that word left my lips.
기억나느냐?
Do you recall that
그때가
place?
말했던
This
놀이공원이라는
amusement
곳이었어.
park she spoke of.
사람들이
The place where people
즐거움에
scream and shudder,
운명을
not from
찾아내는
fear, but from joy.
장소. 난 그런 곳을
That
만들
is the
거야.
kind of place I intend to build.
즐거운데 비명을
I
지른다는 건
still don't quite
아직도
understand how one
이해가
screams
가지
from joy.
않습니다만.
그곳에는 말이지.
In that land, Sancho,
지긋지긋한
there won't be
싸움도
any
없고
wearisome battles to fight.
언제 잡아먹힐지
No
알 수
constant
없는
fear of getting
두려움도
devoured.
오로지
There shall be only laughter.
가득할 거다.
I mean, sure, it's an amusement park, and I know what an amusement park is, but from Sando's perspective, that probably sounds like some sort of utopia. Or dystopia. Whatever the difference is.
무슨 소리?
Laughter.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는
Oh dear.
혈들은 아니었지만
Oh jeez.
지켜보는 입장에서
Oh, here's the barber.
조금은 기대했던 것 같습니다.
Though I was not part of your family, I suppose I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions. As an observer, of course.
인간들을 죽이는
In this binary world, which was availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats, he alone was the dreamer who conceived of the third option.
하지만
Yet,
그곳에서 제가
that was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing. Wailing so intensely that it had long turned into something that only resembled laughter.
This explains the parade quite well.
Let us out of here, or crush our heads.
아니요.
No,
당신들은
you won't be
여기를
leaving this
나가지.
place.
죽지도
You won't find death either.
라만찰랜드에
Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha Land soon.
다들
You recall your
각자에게
missions,
부여되었던
yes?
임무에 대해
Though it has been 200 years, I don't suppose you had a moment go by without remembering them.
한손
Humans. Humans. Here again. It's a festival. The festival's not over.
사람은
Can people
바뀔 수
change?
있을까요?
바뀔 수 있을
I
것이.
had once thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이 시작될 거다.
Now where are we? How did we get here? We're going to war.
A long, painful battle lies ahead of us.
우리를 원망하는
The blood
세계들도
fiends that will
있을
hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable.
거다. 동족의 배신자는
They will call us traitors to our own kind.
인간을 해치지
They will claim that our nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans, something they accept as an immutable truth.
우리는
We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries. Those who feel the very same disease that ails us.
Also, I just realized, remember how I said this dungeon would take at least 3 hours? We still have not even seen the layout of the dungeon. We have not clicked on the first level to go into combat. This is still the introduction before we enter the dungeon. And it's been 35 minutes. Kind of sad that the Blood Fiends fought a war just to be tortured eternally for winning it? Yeah! Yay! Discrimination against vampires! Woohoo!
We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries. Those who feel the very same disease that ails us.
서로의 유일한
Our only kindred spirits in this lonely world.
그러니까
Thus, now is your final chance.
관둘 사람은
If you do not wish to participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you.
그럼
I refuse.
미쳤어?
Has she gone mad? Oh hey, Barbie, your face is intact.
진짜로?
Oh wait, really?
그렇게 말해도
I know you won't
안
let me go
놔주실
anyway.
거니까? 가족이란 게
Just as a child cannot
관두고
stop being an
싶다고
offspring of their
그만둘 수 있는
parent,
게 아닌
even if they wish they were. Oof. Oof. Oh hey, the priest, you're also intact. Nice to see you. It's so nice seeing the people we saw all bloody and murdered and dying in their not dying states, you know? The priest is, yeah, of course.
그날 기계 숙청
On that day, when the machine purge took place, I was already a dead man.
어버이의 뜻이
The will of the Father is the will of my own.
안 그래도 요새
I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this.
그래.
Very well.
돌싱해야 하네?
What of your dear Dulcia? Dulcinea? I keep forgetting what your name is, I'm sorry.
Pretty. I like purple. I'm not biased. So pretty! Do you see why I like Rodia's ID now?
그러던가요?
Do as you will.
뜻에 따라줘서
I am very glad to have met my children stand by my side.
다들 너무 걱정하지
Worry
마.
not, for I am the strongest there is, as you must all be well aware.
그러니 우리가
Instead,
고민해야 할
worry
건
about what is to come once the war ends in our victory.
어떻게
Worry about our lives thereafter, about how we will live on.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
Well, how will you live on?
잘은 모르겠지만
I do not know as of yet.
나는 더
However, I suppose...
I don't suppose Virgilius is participating in this war and is going to carve out Father's eyeballs, is he?
Sancho, I am spitting bars most ingenious.
Yes! Exactly! Worry about how you'll all be tortured. No, that won't happen. What thou never? What are you talking about? No. Why would they be tortured? No. We're gonna build an amusement park. It's gonna be happy.
즐겁게 살아갈 수 있지
We should be able to
않을까?
lead a more joyous life than we do now.
누군가를
To live without our fates, be bound to murder of a fellow living
그럴
being.
것 같지 않니?
Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one? Sancho, have you seen this fascinating spectacle known as Skibbity Toilet?
Father, please, you need to stop watching TikTok. It's making you delusional.
Sancho, have you heard about sticking out your gut for the Rizzler?
Father, please, it's embarrassing.
드디어 돌아왔군.
Okay, serious time now, I guess.
나의
You have finally returned to me, my Sancho.
오늘은 정말 기쁜 날이구나.
Does he have eyes under
보고
there?
싶은 나의 자식들.
Are they covered in blood? Hold up, I need to get close. Hold on, let me just have a look. See. No, you cannot see his eyes. He's wearing an eye mask. But there is blood leaking from underneath, so I assume he does not have eyeballs. I think they're gone. It's not stitched. I mean, they are covered, and there's blood, so they're probably stitched. That makes sense.
Sancho! Look at me, Sancho! I become a being most ingenious. Do I look great? Do I look sus, Sancho?
Father, you've been playing too much Among Us.
What do you mean? It has been but 2 months since I've last played the video game Among Us.
Then why are you still making references to it?
Because it is funny.
No, it's not. It's overused. The game came out like 3 years ago. You do not need to keep making Among Us references. Not everything is Among Us, Father.
But I'm hip with the kids. I'm cool, aren't I the cool father?
I like Father more now. I like his personality. I like this personality given him. He's just like a real dad.
Sancho,
How long will this go on for?
Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. I will start debuting myself with stand-up comedy.
Father, please, no.
I will bring laughs to the amusement park. I shall build a stage for my comedy act. I shall tell dad jokes that I found all over the TikTok.
Father, please.
What joyous day this is, to have all my children by my side once again.
인사는
Have you said your greetings?
다들
You do not know how much we've all longed to
얼마나
see you again,
그리워했는지
Sancho.
모를 거다. 산초.
You have no idea how many dad jokes I've been preparing for this meeting.
왜
What have they done to you?
계시는 겁니까?
They showed me. They showed me TikTok, Sancho. That's what they did to me. Sancho, please, I'm on life support. Please save me.
I mean, you seem to have lots of blood around you. I think you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
My chest has been impaled by a golden stick.
I mean, I think that thing is pretty good at keeping you alive, though. Like, Yiseng's old friend got stabbed in the chest with a golden... No, wait, was it... Hold on. I think Yiseng got stabbed in the chest with a golden bow, and nothing bad happened. Yiseng's friend, Dongvik, got stabbed in the chest with a golden bow, and she gained superpowers. Heathcliff stabbed himself in the chest with a golden bow, and... nothing happened. Yeah, I think you're doing just fine. I don't think that's something to be concerned about.
이거 말이야.
This?
내 몸에
When I could no longer count the numbers of stakes that had broken my flesh,
그 수를
when the counting
받았을
itself lost meaning,
의미가 없어졌을 무렵 어느 날 하늘의
I
빛이
saw a light in the sky,
이것이
and this
내 몸에
melded into my body.
파고들더구나.
Please, Sancho, I don't want to stick around any longer. But, Tish. I'm funny, aren't I? Yes.
A light in the sky. Could he be talking about a golden bow? Then there must have been a little Barmy Court branch here, and the golden bow within resonated with his... I mean, we can see it. It's right there. Ah! Door! Don Quixote slowly walked towards the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the fathoms of ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. We have finally actually stepped inside of the dungeon. It only took 44 minutes. Father, please stop making jokes. You're dying.
But it's funny, though.
Wow, what is happening here? This looks different. With a spiral! Wow! Round and round we go. Is this going around on the carousel? I thought we were going around on the Ferris wheel. I mean, they're similar enough, but still. Nice layout. It's not a straight line. Land goes deeper. I assume there's 3 layers, right? There's always 3 layers in story dungeons, not counting the mini episode stories. Clown! What a happy cloud. Is that free lunacy I see in this dungeon map? Look at all this lunacy. It's just lying, scattered about, everywhere. Who would leave such precious things on the floor? Lunacy, free for the taking. Yes. I also like the icons. It's a shield. Fancy. A borrowed name. Oh, pretty. Wait, are we in a maze? Oh god, please don't tell me we're in a maze. I hate mazes. Ugh. Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against the sink fixer? How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Oh. Oh dear. Sancho, are you okay? Where did you get that thing from? What are you doing? Please don't kill us. Every time a bloodbag or bloodfiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down with a blinding blitz.
Sancho, I have decided that I will try this peculiar game called Limbus Company.
Father, I'm not in the mood right now. I'm busy killing everybody.
But Sancho, look! It features you in it!
I'm killing everybody.
Oh, alright. I'll play it in my own time then. Have fun.
Sancho's in a rebellious phase right now.
힘을 숨기고 있던 건 아닌 것
Senor
같고.
Don, someone
아니,
spoils
그것보다-
on death or something? I don't know what you mean. Don Quixote playing with Don Quixote against Don Quixote. Exactly! Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right. But
혈귀?
she's a blood fiend?
기가 차구나.
How absurd.
우리가 돈 키호테를
That creature who deceived us with his false name, Don Quixote, was a blood fiend all along,
인간 행세를 하면서
hiding and
숨어
lurking, pretending to be human.
잠깐,
That's enough.
말이 좀 심하지 않아?
Don't you think that's too much?
있어. 더한 말도 할 수 있지만
I could be much worse if I wanted to be, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. Lotus did not hide her disgust. She looked toward Faust with that very same expression.
이에 대해서 윗선에서는
The top brass of the company must have already been aware of this, obviously. Of this blood fiend hiding in our own ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us.
하지만 아까 그
Like
이야기들을 보면
those stories we saw earlier.
의도적으로 숨긴
She
게
wasn't
아니라
hiding it.
자신을
She
스스로
really
정말
believed that she was human.
돈 quijote라고 믿고
That her
있었던
name was Don
거잖아.
Quixote.
동시에 저자가 해왔던
According to those stories we saw earlier,
소리기도 하지.
everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie. Oh, please, no, let her speak. She's spitting facts. Let her get it out of her system. Sancho's defending us. We're fine. I got all the blood mean IDs. And he's talking except for Faust. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so where's the Faust Bloodfiend ID, huh? Is Faust getting a Sancho ID and Don Quixote is getting a father ID? Is that how this works? It's foreshadowing. Sancho Faust ID.
과거의 혈기로
How many humans do you think this Bloodfiend has killed in the past? I understand the duplicitous nature of this company, yes. However, to subject me, an executive manager, to such a high-risk situation, and to just let it happen is...
방관한 적은 없습니다.
We have never just let it happen.
그래.
Fine.
이제 어쩔 셈이지.
What now then?
라만차랜드의
It seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha Land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it come together.
돈 quijote 씨.
And Don Quixote.
그건 내 이름이 아니야.
That is not my name.
내 어버이의
That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I never wish to see again.
산초야.
Sancho,
너
you. I see.
너 또한
Not even you could change.
달라지지 않아.
Not even a little.
네,
No,
변하지
I
않았어.
haven't.
아무것도
Nothing. Nothing has changed.
똑바로 보세요.
Look at me.
당신의
Your
로신한테
Rocinante has suppressed me for but a passing moment. I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others. Just as how your La Mancha Land regressed to nothing but a hunting ground for us to prey on humans. Father, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. I will end you.
But La Mancha Land. Happiness. What did I do? I have done nothing wrong in my entire life. Yes, it has.
내가
I was wrong.
틀렸다. 사람은
People
바뀌지
can't change.
않아. 우리는
We have no
그
choice
병이
but to
이끄는
live shackled onto the path dictated by this disease.
사랑하는
My family,
가족들,
whom I love so much,
그걸 알기에
have tried to convince me to
나를
turn to
계속
their side,
설득하고 회유시켰지만 나만
yet I was too
쉽게
slow.
깨달아버린
I
것이지.
was the only one who didn't understand until it was too late.
콜린, 후리안부로 돌.
Nicolina,
그들이
Grambro,
당신을
Dulcinea.
만들어버린 겁니까?
is this their doing? Have they tortured you so?
그렇단다.
Yes,
내게
a throne
왕위는
most fitting for such a pathetic lord, wouldn't you say?
산초야.
Sancho,
너를
I thought
다시
my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again.
이제 보니
Do you have eyes? I can't see them.
Yet there was only sorrow.
너만큼은
I thought you,
날 대신
at least you, would have explored the world outside in my stead,
내가
experiencing
듣던
adventures even more
더
wondrous than the ones
멋진
I've heard.
모험으로 돌아올 줄 알았어. 하지만
But this poor soul I see before me
배 보이는 건 나와
is no different from
내
me,
가족들
nor my family.
다를 바가 없는
Just a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness.
Oh, hey, Modern Corporation. So is it a maze, or are these hallways that were supposed to be in LabCorp, but they raised the ceiling with pillars of stakes and impaled people? Yeah, this seems normal. No, wait, that's not a ceiling. That's the sky, because you can see the Ferris wheel from here. It's very red, though. Isn't that helmet the thing from Radio's ID story? I don't remember. I'm still confused what that helmet in the story that Don Quixote was acting as a play was about. I don't know what the helmet is a reference to. I got it from a peddler? Is that the helmet that Father's wearing? That doesn't seem right. Seems odd. Or is that part of their plan? Was that part of the barber and the princess's plan? Was to put the father in a throne and torture him? Yeah, the plan. Oh, maybe, or maybe that relic. Not necessarily a helmet, but the real relic that they threatened the peddler into giving them. Maybe that relic was the golden bow. I think the mask helmet is weakening him? Or the golden bow? Or both? I don't know. This is confusing. Senor Don just likes the brand? The Fixer brand? The merchandise? And this face of it, it's changing.
황금 가치가
His emotions must be affecting the golden bow.
영향을
그러고 보니
Inside the body of that pallid whale we encountered on the Great Lake was a golden bow, wasn't it?
그래.
Yeah,
심장
burrow deep into its heart.
기생이란 생존 방식.
A form of existence similar to parasitism.
그래서
So, what now?
관리자님,
Executive Manager.
황금돼지가 박힌
While that
저자는
man with the golden bow in his torso may have once been a powerful
어쩌면
being in the past, he seems to have been severely weakened due to an unknown reason.
내리시면
Just say the word, and I will...
헛소리.
Foolishness.
그놈이 문제가
He is not the problem here.
저놈.
It's her.
냄새가
She smells
달라서
different. I would know how blood smells. And Sancho smells really, really gross. I don't like her. Excuse me, what? I think the golden bow would power him up, wouldn't it? Maybe. Oh, Ryoshi's glowing red eyes. Yeah, she's good at that. Ryoshi pointed her finger toward Don Quixote.
시계.
Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight her, clock.
가기 전에
I'd like a
한
chance to
대
burn a
정도는
last
더
cig before I go. Excuse me, what? I'm going to try talking to her first.
같이 가요, 단테.
I'll go with you,
다른
Dante.
사람들도
Guys,
이쪽으로
this way.
오세요.
I I slowly approached Don Quixote, who regarded me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory.
몰라서
Back off.
제 이건 속인
You brought me, a second kindred, here with an explicit purpose,
내 어버이를 저런
so that I may punish the blood fiends who have committed such sin against my father,
없이 삶을 이어나가는
so that I may end his suffocating, meaningless existence.
하지만 저희는 전혀
But we had no idea. It wasn't our intention to.
의도했습니다.
That was precisely our intention. Faust takes a step forward.
저와 워프 열차에서
Only
정신을
I
잃지 않았던
and Dante,
당신만이
who remained conscious during the events of the warp train, were aware of this.
뭐라
What did you say?
수감자의 과거를
This omission
파우스트가 먼저
could
말하는
not be
것은
helped.
금지되어 있기에
Faust is forbidden from being the first to
어쩔 수
share the sinner's
없었습니다.
past.
별, 다
S.B.R.
과거를 숨겨주는 건
But it wasn't just for Don Quixote.
싱클레어 씨한테도
She had Gregor's past, Sinclair's
숨겨주고
past.
있던 거잖아요.
She didn't talk about either of them until we were ready to talk about them. Until they were ready to talk about it themselves, or were made to.
지금은 저기 아군의 침입이 있었던
I believe it is
상황.
false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it is evident that this is a case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst, which makes your compassion moot. Or comparison moot. I hate people like Otis. The best way that I comprehend things is by comparing them to other things. But there's a lot of times where I get into arguments with people, and I try comparing it to something else to make it understandable for both of us. And they're like, no, this is not that, therefore you are wrong and everything you say is wrong and shut up and I don't like you. Why? Let her draw her comparisons. It makes sense. Milshu sniffed Sancho? Oh yeah, absolutely. Otis is eating dirt in this console. She's got a couple good points. But they're not all good points.
Bloody hell. Can't you see? Your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us.
Messy.
It's because we all care so much about each other. Clearly, right? I'm on the same page. We're just... we're all such good friends and we get along. And Otis is just getting a bit emotional because she's distraught about Don Quixote not being who she thought she was. And now she's just concerned for her dear friend Don Quixote. Right?
Yes, Hong Lu, absolutely. Can't wait for Otis' console, or you'll have to blast her hypocrisy. Oh no. Can't wait for Otis' console where she suddenly stops kissing Dante's butt for the first time ever. You sang without blood. You aim for Otis. I don't have you sang without bullets. I can't.
Please stop this. I fear that it may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral.
Yeah, Hong Lu's little sister is here watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly until the squabble among the sinners began to subside.
Among? Did I just hear among? Are you referring to the hit game Among...
Father, shut up.
Okay.
But if him and Otis will just go through and shoot the others. Exactly! But it still hurts her? I don't know how the availability works, I don't have it. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you would understand and come back to our side, to be one of us again. All I managed to express was this pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind.
함께한다라.
To be one of you?
너희는
But you do not know of our aeons of suffering.
투쟁과 발버둥,
You do not know of our battles,
아픔과 승리를
our struggles,
영원히 할 거야.
our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will.
찬찬히
I'll
되짚으며
slowly look into each and every one of those torturous moments and rekindle my buried memories.
그럴수록
And with every memory, it'll all rise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing. Thus,
그렇기에 나는 더 이상
I can no longer be one of you again. So Faust, what is the plan for this part? When we can't get her back? Does the company have a plan for that? Abject failure. Oh, oof. It doesn't even just say that she's locked. She's not just unselectable. This is the first time somebody has just completely gone. She has completely and utterly disappeared. Total participants 0 out of 11. Oof. Good thing I got the princess for this. I'm gonna need her. Who do we need after the princess and barber? Yuri. Barnaby. Sink. Zwei. I guess that works. And then... Bot Hunt. Spice Push. Back up, back up, back up. We probably won't need the backup, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Sancho and everything from her time as Don Quixote? I'd assume so, yeah? I'd be confused why she doesn't. Oh no, she was meant to be my team! My Sync Association Don Quixote with update for... what was it called? Mercala? Yearning Mercala! An update for... La Sangre de Sancho! She's gone! Hello, 1 to 15 characters because I thought I only needed 6. I mean, this entire story has all had chain battles. Of course we need more than 6.
산초야, 네가 돌아왔으니 이곳은
If you have any speed tickets, I think you could back out of the dungeon. It'll refund your 2 Enkeflin modules. And you can level up 1 more character. And then come back into the dungeon again. And just press the skip button on the dialogue to catch up again. I'm scared. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh jeez.
How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happier.
내 가족
My family has finally found true happiness.
행복을 찾을 수 있어.
And I was level 1 to 15 characters because I wanted to use their support passives. Well, then switch one of them out and they're already leveled up. You're good to go. Nice.
저들은
Because they have suffered far too long.
고통만
They deserve this happiness, more so than anyone.
행복을 누릴 자격이 있는 것. 이
With your return to La Mancha Land,
네가 돌아와
we shall fill this place with even more laughter.
웃음 가득 차.
웃음이라.
Laughter?
가당찮은
What a joke.
우린 이놈들을
We're here to exterminate your kind.
우리는
We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho?
함께했지. 아무것도
Let us show them what we have lived through. To these ignorant outsiders.
당신은 무모했죠.
War. You were foolhardy.
상대는
Our foes were blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants.
피가
Those who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies.
우리는
They were formidable
치열한
foes.
전을
Our battles were challenging.
그곳에서 당신은
Even there, you dreamed.
A hollow dream. Nothing more.
허황된 꿈에 불과했지.
자, 그대들이여.
Flashback.
결전의 준비는 끝마쳤는가?
Hark, my dearest compatriots! Art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak, if aught ails thee.
I have already done so, but you're still not listening.
있습니다.
Aught ails me.
산초여.
Oh, Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
말투는
Why are you talking like that?
장차 해결사가
'Tis only right
되려면
that a fixer-to-be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature.
이 말투를
And mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such a manner. Oh, Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I?
Because it's ridiculously juvenile.
하지만
Yet,
그날
I cannot help but cherish the day that we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom.
딴 것 같구나.
He dreamed about electric sheep. I'm gonna have to fight the electric sheep abnormality in this dungeon. Oh no. I fought it once in the refraction railway. Its gimmick is fun the first time, but like most abnormalities rely on a gimmick, it's not fun when you do it multiple times.
혈기들의 기습으로
You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your lance.
네가
Yes,
준
a lance.
창이
You had crafted me of your own blood.
상대를
It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate, yet unshakable habit of mine.
오래된 안 좋은 버릇 중
Insert Don Quixote in the back of Sancho's head, yelling at her for not speaking in a goofy manner. How darest thou not embrace thy fixer identity? I'm not a fixer, I'm Sancho. Please shut up, go away. I'm not wearing a Rocinante. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸어요.
I remember telling you to be mindful of them.
세찬 바람
A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down onto the grass.
떠오르고 곧바로
And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face. Your breathing hastened from worry.
그 정도는
Father, help. The voice is back. I don't have the shoes on. How do I get rid of it?
Don't worry, just embrace it. It's part of the joy of being a fixer.
I told you, I don't agree with you. I have not changed. I do not wish to be a fixer. Sanjo said his tsundere. Oh no! She's not a tsundere. She just doesn't agree with Father. Or with really anybody. I don't think she agrees with anybody here. I wasn't that desperate.
내가
As I lay upon my back, grasping at the sky from the shock,
누워 있는데
I think she's less of a tsundere and more of a... she's like a teenager in her rebellious phase. She just doesn't agree with anybody. She's just pouting and brooding constantly.
그 풍경에서
you appeared into that view.
네가 나오더구나.
She thinks nobody understands her. She's the rebellious teenager. You don't understand me. You don't know what I've been through. Nobody understands me. You're not me. You don't know my past. You don't know me. Insert the meme of Don Quixote shouting, Manager Squire! Hundreds of times overlapping instead of Sancho's head. She's been cursed, even after departing, even after dismounting Rocinante. Her head is still filled with memories of Don Quixote and her valiant adventures. Constantly playing back in her head. Somebody is going through the character voice lines menu and mashing left click on all of the voice lines in your head.
You appeared into that view.
지금
Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war.
그 전부터 이길 거라고.
You were already certain of your own victory, even before the war began.
바뀔 수 있어.
I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change.
평생을
Watching you,
했던
who hated running all your life,
숨이
breathlessly sprinting to my side.
오는 것처럼 우리 역시
I thought perhaps we were all changing,
바뀌고 있어.
little by little.
하지만 나는
Yet we failed, Sancho.
그래.
And everything around us
이건
is a record, a testament of our failures.
마음
Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation.
At our oblivion, but one might say. No? Too early? We're not there yet? Okay. Oh hey, we're in the war fields. Why are we fighting abnormalities? I don't know. Or not abnormalities, Picatula. I keep forgetting these are technically not abnormalities, there is a difference.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh hey! Jashi-chun is still here. I keep forgetting that she's here until she speaks up in the dialogue. Which does not happen very often.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
지금 뭘
에이, 한국에서,
잘못했는지 드라마에서 봤어.
이미
The girl whose name I will never know how to pronounce. Look at the princess go! I mean, she's flipping tails, but still, she's trying her best.
최선의 방어를.
Oh. How on earth did a one-sided attack happen? Please explain.
기다려줄게.
That. Then. There.
지금은 두렵지 않아.
I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Scissors. Every time I see Daji-chun attacking, the song of saying I am rupture starts playing in my head.
주바이에 의뢰했다면
I'm literally spamming this one. Oh, of course you are.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
That should work.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
추잡하네.
Oh. If that first coin wasn't tails, she would have been fine. What?
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네.
Okay.
피를 흘리고 숨이
There's a
가빠져.
second wave, so I want to save my more powerful skills for the next wave.
지금은
Nope.
두렵지 않아요. 예쁘네. 네 피분수.
What are you? Pikachu luxury? Question mark? Okay, sure. This is normal. Yeah, this is totally normal. Why are they bigger? I don't understand. I didn't think the Pikachu could get bigger. We've already seen 3 variations of Pikachu. Why are they bigger? Don't attack the one that's countering, obviously. They need... Oh, it's Jashi Chun. Can you counter it? I don't target it. You can. Awesome. You got that. You can do it, I believe. Go!
대가리 딱 떼도.
Why are they so big? That's what she said. That is why I said yes.
실밥이 터졌나?
Oh.
랜덤 프레스 선택이었어.
Random pretty.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I love Don Quixote as an announcer just because of that one voice line. I love occasionally getting jumpscared by random pretty.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Thank you, Don. Oh, good.
고귀하게.
날 이해하는 정말이지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
자!
아직 모자라.
Stagger.
야호. 이기는 편,
음.
우리 편.
Seeing this is why I don't like win rate. This is a little bit excessive. Just a tiny bit. You're fine. You... There. You're excessive. You there. Got it.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Oh! That also works. Ta-da! Chunk. 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 Get them! Beat them up! Beat them up!
이렇게 차려졌지.
야호.
We are still beating them up right now.
우리 편.
두렵진 않아.
Ta-da!
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Victory!
그렇게만 해주세요.
Sancho. Yes, that is indeed Sancho. You are correct, Dante. Astute observation. Lanterns in the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words to observe the desolation. Senor Don being into Brainrot makes me believe that Don Quixote would also be into Brainrot. So Sancho would just have a really embarrassing memories of Brainrot. She's a teenager going through her rebellious phase, and she's trying to forget about how embarrassing her childhood was, but her dad keeps trying to remind her about her childhood, because he misses the good old days of TikTok and internet memes. And Among Us. Mostly Among Us.
저 혈귀가
So that bloodfiend is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier?
같은
Yep,
사람이야.
same person.
돌았나?
Are you
저
insane?
자리에서 나온 소리를
Does
듣지
any of this
못했어?
not register to you?
돈 큐트라는
The things
자녀는
she's been saying, this Don Quixote is no...
But she's still the same person, from where I'm standing.
Honglu replies confidently. Or perhaps that's just how he usually talks. Yeah, he's always confident about everything. Even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroads, his voice would always carry that calm confidence. So much so that it almost seems silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that this is the case again today. I try to put my faith in that hope. Damn it.
젠장.
Dang it all.
어떻게 이런
Cowards and milksops, all of you. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us, like an unpredictable animal, like the unpredictable animal she is, we'll... Otis.
말씀하십시오.
Otis straightened up and looked into my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see the thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it's no surprise she's so disgruntled about this. Otis. Please shut up. However, because it's Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho.
그건
But that is... Sorry, let me finish.
예.
Yes,
실례했습니다.
my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so... I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. But this grievance probably runs deeper than what's already left her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was that omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That's just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we've done so far led to me resonating with the Golden Bow? And how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. Probably... No, it won't be different. I'm sure of it.
관리자님께서 그렇게 명하신다면
If that is your wish,
따르겠습니다.
then it is my command. Sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는 관계없이
Regardless of the outcome of this operation,
그
and
근거가
regardless of the
충분한지
soundness of your reasoning,
이 오티스
I, Otis,
직위에
do not
굴복한
fold
것이
before the authority given to you by your rank.
제가 불안 요소라
My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you. That is why I comply now to your wisdom.
생각은
Or
과거에
perhaps the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing though.
저놈이나 관리자님이나
Don Quixote, executive manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it?
도시에는 기억을 없애버릴 방법이
There are so many ways to erase people's memories in the city, after all.
그렇지.
Yeah,
알려진 것만
there are plenty of
따져도
ways to remove
기억을
people's
없애는 것은
memories.
여러 가지 방법이
And that's
있어.
just counting what's public. The most common method is moving someone's memory into a different object or a person. Some parts of the city even sell them as local products. Another is to completely destroy the memories. It's cheap, but because it comes at the risk of affecting other memories, only desperate backstreet dwellers use this method. And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown, remains inaccessible even now. The River of Oblivion, also known as Lith. You gotta be ticking me. I don't have time for this short article. I mean, Otis is being pretty reasonable. She was voicing her complaints, understandably. She was upset about people lying to her and deceiving her. That makes sense. But then her manager, Dante, spoke up, addressed her complaints. And now she's like, alright, fine, my complaints have been addressed. I will continue following orders. She's being pretty reasonable. Drinking the waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they become uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories of a dream. That's why you gotta show her some love. No, we do not gotta show her some love. We just gotta be reasonable. We just gotta speak to her like normal human beings, and she will speak back like a normal human being.
시춘, 네가 지금까지 찾고 있는
So that's what you've been looking for, Shichun.
Not exactly. It's a different stream, somewhere near the River of Oblivion. I suspect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately. Oh.
불로불사
Ah,
말이지?
to be free from aging and death, right?
Yeah, that old, tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy recollection of my memories. It's like they were just uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. I mean, given I don't have a head where my brain is, I would assume they've been destroyed. But I gotta show some. Oh, just let me show you some love. I don't think I can relate. I'm not into Otis like you may or may not be, like, or like you seem to be. I'll pass. I'm good. Oh, Otis is being silly. Oh, Otis is being perfectly normal. I don't understand why people don't like Otis. Or like her too much. She's just normal. Oh. I just poked my eyeball. Owie. I think out of all the stories that we have not read so far, Otis is the one that I'm least interested in. Probably because we know the least about her. All I really know is she's a war veteran who used to work for the Thumb, apparently. I used to have heard other people say she used to work for the Thumb, but I don't know where that information came from. So she's very military soldier mindseted. And that's it. Supposedly her book is The Odyssey, but I don't know what the Odyssey book is about either. She carries around a pocket watch for very important reasons, and does not like people pointing out that if it's for aesthetic, because it's not for aesthetic, it's very important. It's a pocket watch. Keeps time. Can't really think of what else I know about her. Smoke reference is interesting? Oh dear. I just go just because she's the military mommy. I'm like, oh, of course. I don't like military soldier characters in most media. That's probably why I don't like her. Same with Gregor. I don't like Gregor's whole military personality, like war veteran old man personality, but I do actually love how much of a bumbling buffoon he is when he is struggling to socialize with people. His voice actor is pretty good at portraying that, stumbling over his own words. And the name of Otis and... I poked my eye, now my eyes are watery. Now I can't even open them. Hold on, I need a tissue. Cannot read. Okay, I think I got it, maybe. The name Otis in Korean means nobody, and the character promo has her say, I'm nobody at all. Ah, that's why I know basically nothing about her. I assume her story would probably be revolving around her being a nameless soldier. Just one part of a massive army. Just another number. And then Odysseus. Otis is the fake name used by Odysseus. Uh-oh. First Don Quixote is a fake name, now Otis is a fake name too. And they won't give you no! Okay, now I can read. Or it's been totally destroyed. Forever unsalvageable. So cold me because I'm currently reading a Korean novel whose main character's name is Otis. Oh, more references, yay! Still, I have no clues as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Otis is confirmed the commanding leader of the opposing squad against Greg and the Smoke Lord. The leader? That doesn't make any sense. At least the leader of the squad against Greg, that makes sense. Not like a high up leader. Is that a spoiler? I don't think so. There is some random small bits of every character's story that has been spoiled, I guess. Mostly from their character promo videos. Especially if you translate any Korean text. Where does one find this information? How to summon your character promo? Or in the brief little snippets we saw during the Tokyo Game Show teaser thingy? I'm not sure. Or maybe Gregor mentioned it at some point? I don't know. I barely remember chapter 1 because it was the one from longest ago. That was the first one we did. And the game came out almost 2 years ago. So I barely remember Gregor's chapter or story. A lot of the collected information plus some base EGO art. Yeah, EGO art is also how we get a lot of information about Sinners. Like how we don't know anything about Ryoshi's story yet. Her story hasn't happened yet. But supposedly she has something to do with all 5 of the fingers. We have no idea what. But they're in her EGO art for some reason. That seems important, but she's never mentioned it. It's like something as lazy as I am, but won't ever find. Exactly, just like me. Colin Gregor has a bunch of Liberuna symbols on his arm. Did that ever get explained though? I was still confused why Gregor has a few of these several symbols on his arm. Because during chapter 1, the only part of his story was that we went into an old abandoned LobCorp branch. And that was it. But that branch had nothing to do with his past. Hasn't been explained yet. Weird. You know, presumably, the first 3 chapters were probably just set up for later. Maybe Gregor, Rodia, and Sinclair will get more story later on in chapter 13 or something. Because the most important bit of story we got from all 3 of those was the introduction of the antagonists like Herman and Demian. And the... What was Rodia's old group called? The steal from the rich, give to the poor people. We got introduced to them, but we never really got any closure on them. There's no conclusion. Is Black Silence part of the Smoke War? Yes. I don't know what for exactly, but I just know he fought in it and he killed lots and lots of people. I think there was also... I think Hakama from LobCorp, Liberuna, or at least his past life, also fought in the Smoke War, but I have no idea where he was involved either. I don't know much about the Smoke War at all. I just know it was the biggest war in... or the most recent biggest war in Project Moon that happened before Lobotomy Corporation. It was presumably contesting over territory. I don't know if it was the war to take over the L-Corp branch, or the old L-Corp branch when the old L-Corp fell, before Lobotomy Corporation was built, or took over, or if it was some other territory. Benjamin was there, yeah, it's old Hakama, right? During research, because the Smoke War was the root cause of outside distortions and abnormalities. yeah, I forgot. The smoke core also has something to do with abnormalities. Now I'll explain if it's battling over old L Corp territory. Since Lobotomy Corporation uses this smoke to basically create abnormalities in some way, shape, or form. Supposing there's some sort of smoke monster abnormality that spews out smoke, which turns people into distortions and abnormalities. I don't know. Like I said, I have not finished LabCorp. This is confusing. Jajin briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu.
그래서 내게는
That's why these scant traces of this RE are so important to me.
그리고 자세히 말할
I can't tell you in any greater detail,
내 눈엔 보여.
but I see them. I can see your ancient traces here.
오빠에게도 중요한
Come on,
정보잖아.
this is important to you too.
우리가
If
후계자를
you want to survive as
살아남기
heirs,
위해서는
we have to find that thing that our elders
어르신들이
seek.
원하는
That immortality. Jajin stops herself midway through her sentence.
우리는
I
여기서
see.
헤어져야 한다는
So
소리구나.
this is where we have to go our separate ways.
People are getting really emotional during the smoke core to lead to several distortions? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
벌써 가는 거야?
Leaving us already?
길이 갈라졌으니
The
헤어질
path
시간이야.
diverges, and we must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye.
오빠의
I'll meet you
친구가
again in my
정말
character story
마음가짐을
chapter
마셔서
in like 6
기억이
months.
사라졌던 거라면
If your friend had really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the River of Oblivion,
굉장히 혼란스러운
then she
상태일
has
것
been
같아.
extremely disoriented,
꿈속에서
coming to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories. That they weren't just dreams. Has to be.
맞아.
Yes,
슬프고 복잡한
it will be
거야.
as sad and complex as every character story during the Golden Bow segment has been.
꿈속에 내가 나인지
After all, who is the dreamer?
꿈에서 깬 내가
Is it
나인지
myself as I existed in that dream?
모를 테니까.
Or myself who was awakened from it?
하지만
Well,
나비든
whichever it may be,
다시
whether it is
날아오든지
a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again.
말해줘서 고마워.
Thank you for letting me know, Shichun.
그래.
Yeah,
어쩌면
I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, rather.
머지않은 시일에
I'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
생각이 들거든.
If 6 months can be considered very soon. Yeah, 6 months. Yep.
시춘이 그렇게 말한다면
If you say so, Shichun,
그렇겠지.
then it'll be so.
속으로 오니까
Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Song was so poetic. Wow. One other part of the smoke core that I'm still confused about is how did abnormalities and distortions exist during the smoke core? Or did they exist before the smoke core or outside of the smoke? But then after the fall of hold on. When did distortion start appearing? It was after the light nights and dark days, wasn't it? I thought that was when distortions started appearing around the city, which is why they were barely known at the time. Barely anybody knew what distortions were. Most people didn't believe the distortion detective or thought she was hallucinating if she wasn't doing a job for them. So how did distortion exist during the smoke core before LabCorp existed? If nobody knows what distortions are until the light nights and dark days. This smoke core was a great deal for multiple people, mainly Ian, Benjamin Hockma, R-Corp, K-Corp, I-Corp, with a possibility of E-Corp and F-Corp. Okay, you lost me. I don't know 3 out of those 5 corporations. Abject failure. I'm also out of tea. I need to refill that. Dang it. Heck. Or cough drop. Can also help. Same difference. And old G Corp too. Wait, there was an old G Corp? Oh boy. The only old Corp I heard was old L Corp, which nobody talks about. That's a lot of corps. That's a lot of letters. Too bad I'm not reading. Old G Corp is where Greg from. Wait, so how recently was G Corp replaced by new G Corp? I thought Lobotomy Corporation was the newest corporation to fall and rise. And then fall again. in what, 40 days? 50 days? After G-Corp lost the war. So the Smoke War was a war for G-Corp territory, not for L-Corp? I'm even more confused. I thought it was... I thought the Smoke War happened after old L-Corp fell. And the winner became L-Corp. Or became Lobotomy Corp. This is also confusing because there's a difference between old L-Corp, which you don't know the name of, and Lobotomy Corp. Why are they different? Ugh. Don Quixote. Name that was once my salvation. As for L-Corp, G-Corp won in the area, but their entire forces were slaughtered. Ah, okay. So it took place inside of L-Corp's nest, in their district. But G-Corp went to it. They sent their forces to it. Like, all of their forces to it. And lost. Our own kind had disowned us. The humans considered us hideous. I'll admit, we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of Lamanchaland. Because we were truly believing in the delusion that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemo bars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래?
Flashback!
나랑 이발사가
Gather around, all. We finally have a prototype of that thing me and the barber have been working on for years.
뭡니까?
What is this?
돌인가요?
A brick? Roland was one of the main subjects in the Smoke War 2, hired by K-Corp. We still don't really know what K-Corp actually does, do we? We thought that we learned about it with the regeneration bullets, the HP bullets, and the crying eye, but then randomly right at the end the game's like, nope, actually that's just one small section of K-Corp, that's not our real singularity. Do you think we would show our real singularity to some, 12 insane people driving around the city on a bus? No! So I don't know what K-Corp wanted from Roland. Or wanted Roland to do.
응고시킨 혈액.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에
It has
필요한
every
영양소는
nutrient we need to
다
survive.
맛이
Tastes like pastel based.
여기서 맛까지
Flavors are luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
이게 할 수 있는
This is the best we could have done with the flavor.
인간들에게
As long as we can get a steady supply of a paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemobars. Oh,
위대하군요.
how splendid.
우리 라만차랜드에
I plan to provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha Land.
다들 기억.
Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends.
모든 사료가 없이도
Because we'll be living proof that we need not kill, need not consume blood to coexist alongside humans, that we need not be defined by our nature.
그리고 단언컨대
And I guarantee you, we'll be getting plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도
Because the world outside was as dreary and austere as the world I had been living in.
인간들도
I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans
자신들을
are
즐겁게
desperately waiting for somebody to bring joy into their lives.
You know, I like Don Quixote. I like Father. Out of all the people we've met in Project Moon, all the people that live in the city, he seems to be one of the only people who's genuinely trying to make people happy and not screw people over and ruin their lives. And kill everybody. I think he's the only one.
그래서 내가
Which brings me to my subsequent point. What if I were to appear in person at the end of the parade? What say you?
그래야지
That would certainly get the crowd going with the applause and cheers, don't you think?
제가 누구보다
Of course! I'll make an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else!
인기가 제일 많은
I doubt you'll surpass my popularity.
텐데요. 아름다움에
I am second to none when it comes to beauty, after all.
견줄
황금처럼 찬란한
Of course not,
우리가
Dulcinea.
아름답다는 것에
None shall
누가
claim
이기겠냐니.
greater beauty before you, or as incandescent as gold. Even still,
쓸데없는 이야기만 할 거면
If this meeting is about to evolve into frivolity again, I'll now take my leave.
과연 그 말대로.
Well, met Salvador from I-Corp, I-Corp, during that time, and found out old L-Corp singularity, which was the source of the smoke. Wait, Salvador? As in Philip's mentor? That explains why Roland said he recognized Salvador. But why was Salvador's story never mentioned at any point in La Beruna before he died? That's weird. Why wouldn't you like him when he's the OG Don Quixote? Exactly! Oh, that's great. Yes. Just as he had explained, La Manchaland began teeming with human guests. Exclamation mark, question mark. Although we got events. Abnormality events? Choice events? What are they called? We approached the faded signpost in the twisted space. Welcome to La Manchaland! 2 types of tickets and their prices are written underneath that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should I purchase? The all-day pass allows no such being getting any deal gift. Purchase the standard pass allows gaining deal gifts that gain bleed. I have 2 blood fiends. They would make use out of gaining bleed, but not everybody else. What's just the other option of I don't know what the CGO gift does, but if it costs HP then it should be good, right? Right? And we have checkpoints, there's healing. We'll be fine. Each sinner paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were none too happy about this decision, but they all agreed to go with all-day passes. And we should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. Each one give to La Manchaland all-day pass obtained. Level 1. Amusement Park. Admit 1. On hit against targets with 10+, summon bleed, unique bleed, and rupture. Gain 1 poise potency and count 3 times per skill. Okay. We walked past the entrance and into La Manchaland. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze-like amusement park? Participating in a game of fantasy blood shooting, being a common encounter with the gaining gift. I did a confessional, run a pride check, I think passed the game. Watch the parade and get a medium gift. Combat? I assume combat would give us the biggest gift. Or the strongest one. And just makes my guys gain 4 bleed. So that'll probably be useful for your blood meal and these. If you're using regular as well, but I only have 2 of them. Maybe the way out will open if we defeat as many blood fiends as we can. Some suggestion that we attempt the fantasy blood shooting game. To adventurers who make it to the end of the attraction, we grant you a token of victory. Through the pre-recorded voice line, a blood fiend cheers us on. We've already done this once. I'm sure we can do it again. Token of victory. The same team as before. Hey, we're jamming now.
대가리
100초만 기다려줄게.
I love this music. This is awesome. Look at her go! Look at Roger go! Ta-da!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작됐어.
I paid with blood and got a commemorative picture taken. Oh! Smoke was amusing. I can watch an essay or something.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
I think watching an essay would make me even more confused. I'm not sure if that would help.
고귀하게. 실밥이 터졌네. 지바이의 미래는 기적해 찾아졌지 않나.
Pretty sure that I want to understand that Smoke were the best. I'll just have to finish Lobotomy Corporation and Liberuna. And then watch an essay.
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 명인물 발견.
피를 제압할게요. 숨이 가빠져도
I believe in both being counts and let him stand in battle.
앞으로도
지원을
그렇게만
같이.
해주세요.
Oh,
그대로 무너져.
that sounds pretty good.
승객이
나이스.
딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
I don't know exactly how Barbara just works, but I know that she really wants to kill enemies with her skill 3.
나. 그치?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 자! 하! 예! 랜덤 프레스 선택이었어! 저들의 약점을
Don Quixote jump scare.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 실밥이 터졌나?
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Wait, it seems to be working here.
않아요.
급소가 전부
Nice.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Don Quixote is getting emotional.
왜 이런 거지? 어디 보자.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
So much death. So many exploding enemies.
지긋지긋한
More!
전투가 드디어 하나
More!
끝났네요.
More. Like you can make a rupture team of the blood veins. I do play a little bit of rupture. But also while we're playing through Don Quixote's chapter, fighting against blood fiends who inflict bleed on themselves,
성공이야. 가론
I think getting the bonuses from that
부를까?
self-inflicted bleed would be better. But if you're not fighting against blood fiends who are gaining bleed and inflicting bleed, then yeah, rupture would probably be doable.
1타 2피 맞지? 가론 스탐해줄게. 피날레를 시작하자.
Massive damage! That's 500 damage. That's why Princess Valia is my favorite ID. Only 500 damage from a single skill, not even an EDL. Nice. Maybe we can just do this. There. What if I do this? Does this work? What happens?
고귀하게.
Mark. Nice. 3 attack weight goes brrr. Exactly. You don't get to get a token of victory. On kill with skill damage, the one ally with the least HP heals HP. Ooh, nice. After attack, if an enemy with 10 plus sum of bleed, bleed and rupture is defeated. The unit who killed that enemy gains 2 offense level next turn. Okay. Yes, be healing is the most important part there. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. We're going to have to get through that to escape this maze. There's an unfamiliar machine on the road to the chamber. That is not unfamiliar. I'm getting chapter 2 flashbacks. Oh god, no. It must be a raffle machine Lamantaland used during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something very useful in there. Oh boy. Destroy it. I don't like that destroying the raffle machine gives me the result of ... Pay with blood into the raffle. A random center loses HP. Random chance to gain an EDO gift. I don't like that it's a random chance. I'm going with the ... Hell, wasn't like there was anyone around to stop us. Why pay with Cinder's blood to activate this raffle machine? Can we just crack the thing open and take the prize in there? I ordered the Cinders to break the machine, and some Cinders were all too happy to oblige. Heathcliff. The machine begins to warp into a bizarre shape, and a massive Pekatoon appears before us. Of course. Win the next battle too. Okay, we still get the gift anyways. Or at least a different gift.
와일드 헌트야.
I got nothing. It's just 20 HP damage. Yup. That's why I do not like gacha or gambling. Oh my god, it's one of these things. It's huge. It's so big. Why is it so big? Please don't kill me. I don't suppose that 3 speed. That's a counter. We're fine. Don't hit the counter. Counter's gonna hurt. Actually, it's all body. Okay. Think.
지금은
What have I got myself into? Virgilius, please. You've dealt with these things before. You can do it again, right?
이미
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Monk. 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 Nice.
나의 해안은 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
다음에 부탁해요.
Stagger, I didn't even need to use Snag Harpoon. That was a waste of your resources.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
All I can get is when an ally dies, I can need your resource from that ally's skills. Oh, well that's not good. I'd rather an ally not die in the first
지금은
place.
두렵지 않아요.
아직 모자라.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 그래.
Nice. I love that the princess attacks her with a purple parasol. I love umbrella weapons. That's part of why umbrellas in Splatoon are my favorite weapons in Splatoon.
대검의 머리가
Just because they're umbrellas. I like umbrellas used as weapons. Okay? Just like the umbrella shotgun that Arana and Plana have in Warcraft. Devouring Cube. When an ally dies, gain 1 deal resource for each of that ally's skills 1, 2, and 3. 1 random deal resource. After attack, an enemy is killed. Gain 1 random deal resource. Oh. I mean, we gain deal resource from killing enemies. That's good. Does yours not do that? And according to Umbrella, I got it in Japan like weapon. Exactly! Umbrellas are just cool, okay? I'm not the only one. I'm not insane. Abject failure. This one has warnings. It's an abnormality. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Oh,
위치로 돌격 중.
time to die. Hex nail!
나쁘지 않습니다만
Yo, a hurting teddy bear. Nice. This is one of my favorite abnormalities. I love this one. Yay! Time to read my favorite. I just wish I could see its observation log. That's sad. Could I like pull it up right now? Could I just like look it up on Google? Windlass company hurting teddy bear. I wanna read its observation log. Your dungeon event. Gift. Trivia. Is it not here? You may not have it. Oh no. Observation log. Does the wiki not have the observation log? How dare they? Observation logs! Ah! I'm glad this one isn't so gross looking, but doesn't it look a bit creepy instead? The teddy bear's kinda looks soft, fleshy, and cutesy, am I right? It's got burst seams everywhere and a bunch of nails protruding in and out of it. And it's got the gall to ask us for hugs. Like, who would wanna hug this thing? There's more. Oh, once we played along, it kept getting more aggressive. Oh, I have an idea. How about we just ignore it completely? Let's not play its games and just press the offensive. Attack, attack, attack! You know what I mean, right? And that strat Dante sometimes suggests when we gotta attack him, throw him caution to the wind, going down swinging and press the win rate. I might be wrong, but hey, it's kind of plausible, right? Dante, let's try my strat this time, I wouldn't say that the going down swinging part is true, but it's an idea. Let's try it. Its claw attacks are more painful than expected. Let's try a different approach.
It can be inferred from this attempt that complete neglect may provoke anger.
Dang, but how about this? Let's all play with it together next time. Oh, good gadget win rate, gah! Well, now the end of it says to not win rate. We cannot ignore it. Okay, so playing with it all together was not the solution either, huh? It got rougher and rougher until it suddenly hugged all of us. Like a hug bear hug. A huge bear hug. And the nails inside its body started stabbing us in the process, and... Ugh, awful, awful stuff. Getting stabbed has gotta be the worst sensation. What now? We can't neglect it. We can't play with it, so... Maybe it's got something to do with the teddy bear's mood? You guys felt it too, right? It's like, you know, that oddly sad feeling? Every time we played with it, the feelings seemed to diminish a little. So here's what we gotta do. Don't play with it too much, but also don't completely neglect it. Play with it just the right amount.
It rests my heart at the sight of that faint sorrow, though my head knew well that it is but an abnormality. Right, so we just gotta kick its butt just the right amount then?
Just the right amount of entertainment may be permitted, but I will not tolerate a careless approach to battle.
So, what exactly is just the right amount?
When it started running at me all aggressive to hug me again, I thought it was gonna be my death. Whatever today. But it wasn't. It hugged me so tightly, but it felt so comfy and warm. It didn't hurt at all. Even its sharp nails turned cushy and sponge-like. Maybe it was trying to repay us for playing with it. Anyways, after that I just sat there, not doing anything, like I was satisfied. Like it was done with playtime. We killed it, since it was just an abnormality that happened to be standing in our way, but I didn't like doing it. Besides, it's just kinda cute in hindsight.
Writing stuff that Faust might come to chastise you about it.
I do not chastise. Those comments are only irrational warnings against emotional treatment of abnormalities that does not take into account the definition and the particularities of each abnormality. Come on, go easy on me, Fowl. Let me dote a little on the cute abno after a series of gross subjects. A measure will be put in place to have less externally grotesque entities assigned to your observation logging duty. Okay, got it. Also, it's a test? Happy teddy bear was a he. Happy teddy bear? What is X-Snail? X-Snail is a he. That's weird. I'm confused. How is the hurting teddy bear Teth if the EGL of gifts is he? And I also still remember that the Ebony Queen, the very first abnormality we fought in this entire game, was... wow. How? I don't know. Milklet version is also he? So this is a different version of the hurting teddy bear? It's not the one from Milklet? Oh no, maybe it's because this one is using the new abnormality ranking system. I remember reading through I think Dante's notes. It was mentioned that the abnormalities, or LIMBUS company, the company, is developing a new method of ranking abnormalities that's different from Lobotomy Corporation. Along with the Distortion Detective, Moses. So maybe that's why its ranking is different. One of these rankings is using L Corp, one of them is using LIMBUS company. Expression of love! Right, this target with the least number of negative effects. Was Sinclair's X-Nail's test? Does that mean anything? Oh. Oh dear, well that makes this confusing. Yeah, this makes complete sense. I understand everything. My turn turns targets with the least number of negative effects. On use, if the target does not have any negative effects, use the rough suppression of weapons next turn. If the target has more negative effects than faint memories on itself, use a sad embrace next turn. Faint memory is 10. Base value 10, turn start gain defense level up equal to the stack clash. Clash loss reduced by 1. Unbreakable coin! Oh! I mean, at least it's only 4 plus 4. Inflict 4 attachment, and to fight out next turn. If they win the clash. Max value 9. When the attacker attacks the target with this effect, the attacker gains clash power equal to the stack. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, she knows that some Magnos in this game are mutated, similar versions of Elcor Magnos. Yeah, I read the Wonder Lab comic before it got taken down, so I know what the abridged abnormalities are. I know that hurting teddy bear is the different version of a happy teddy bear. Oh, like, do you mean the L-Corp version is the happy teddy bear, not the hurting teddy bear? That's why I was confused. You said the L-Corp's version. I thought you meant the hurting teddy bear from L-Corp. Not the happy teddy bear. I also remember that one of them was in Libervuna. Wasn't there a hurting teddy bear in Libervuna? In one of the floors as an abnormality? I don't remember that one had a ranking. If it was death or he or something. Happy teddy bear was not good too. It was happy teddy bear, not hurting. Yep. So hurting was new in Limbus. I keep forgetting how old or new hurting teddy bear is because I got into Libervuna like 4 months before Limbus released. Before its kind of first trailer, I think. And Faust got a Hex Snail EGO basically when the game released, right in the beginning. So that feels old to me. Clawing 6 plus 6. I'm checking with the least number 9 effects. Take detachment next turn. Flash loses. Oh, that's weird. It's not even unbreakable. How? I don't know, this is confusing. Oh, I'm back. Some abridged versions are a bit harder to tell. I can't remember a lot of them off the top of my head. The first one I remember is the Ebony Queen. Finished the battle with Teddy Bear. Of course you did, I'm still reading. Bigger almost died with having 48 bleed. There is also a checkpoint after this, I'm pretty sure. So that would help. Violent clawing. It was talking to the effects. Attachment. Timid expression of love is a counter. Clashful counter. Inflict defense card out next turn. Unbreakable coin. The target has attachment. Consume attachment and inflict a curse and nails equal to the value of attachment consumed. Oh. The target has 4 plus curse. Consume 4 curse on the target and inflict a box of curses. Turn and gain 1 attack power down, 1 defense power down, 2... Oh, that's a lot of debuffs. That's a lot of debuffs. But hey, if we have a little look-see at Rodia, we see a Hex Snail. Each heal receiving unit heals more HP for every negative effect on themselves. Wow, how handy. We have the counter for Hex Snail. I mean, we have the counter for the hurting teddy bear. It's Hex Snail. Just use its own ability against it and we win. If all enemies have attachment, use a powerful... Oh. Well, that's not good. Grimy Iron Stake. When hitting enemy using a single glowing skill, inflicts Flame Blade potency. Defense level down. Until the end of next turn for 2 turns. If the target already has bleed, inflict 5 potency instead. Oh. To remember, the unit was staggered due to the turn end effect of a Sad Embrace. What? What? I don't know what a Sad Embrace does. I can't see that yet. Gain 10 faint memories. Okay, so they just restart their status. Please don't music. Base power -1 for every 3 types of negative effects on the target. So we want to have negative effects. What? Smack with a mini version of itself. Exactly! So we want that with the passive right now, right? Looking bleed. With more with defense slow down. Target has a bleed with more. If an ally includes unit takes direct HP damage from the enemy with a curse. I might as well use this now just to get the passive going. And we also have absolute resonance. That'll help. And flash the counter. You get on the right? No, I'm going. Flash the counter. Then I'm guessing go from right to left. There. There. And save your stronger skill for when we need it. It's all bodies and all parts to worry about. Go!
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Do things! Beat him up! Off.
기대해라.
Dark. 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 I didn't use absolute resistance? Oh.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
I forgot. Whoops.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는
Hex
거야.
nail! On the teddy bear go! Beat up the giant teddy bear! Show that teddy bear what's up! In pose. Nice.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
I am the real teddy bear.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Who needs it? The teddy bear needs it. Hex nail gets more bonuses from absolute envy resonance.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Now, Sinclair also has a Hex nail. At 4 plus envy resonance, including the skill attack rate plus 1. And the target has curse immediately activated twice, reduced by 2. Like bleed, and the curse, 1 additional curse for every 3 negative effects on the target that aren't cursed or nails. And 3 nails, and the 2 combined next turn. Let's start with the unit as a negative. Ooh! Pink. Ooh! Ooh! Sinclair wants that, yes please. And that's more resonance as well. I gotta remember the resonance. I mean, it's hard not to. Relic Expression of Love. 8 plus 8, Unbreakable Coin targets the target this unit class with Expression of Love last turn. Huh. Noted. For later. Does the passive happen the moment you use the heal? I think it activates after the heal finishes. And then it remains for the duration of the combat encounter. But the target does not have any negative effects, deal plus 100% more damage. Like the curse and the skill. Well, I have attachment and defense level down, so that's good. If it targets whoever clashed Expression of Love, then I'll need to make sure that whoever's clashing Expression of Love will have a negative effect next turn. But I don't know how to tell who that will be, or make that happen. You Sinclair? I don't know where he got defense power now. Or no, maybe it makes sense for the Blood Fiends. The Blood Fiends shouldn't bleed on themselves, right? Like what Otis has right now. At his negative status. I need to start reading the passives. I need to start reading the passives as well. I don't know what most of the passives in the entire game do. Otis. That's neutral. Well, not ideal. Or does the Odyssey have a purpose? You're not fast enough to redirect anything. You're not. Oh, that's bad. That's clashable. Mink. You can redirect something. Who's getting hurt the most? I guess I can ignore Expression of Love since that's hurting the least, and the coin is unbreakable anyways. So we redirect you and you. Sell a resonance here. And just deal damage. Go!
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Teddy bear!
보세요.
Beat up the teddy bear!
기분이 어떤 것인지.
If only I had a fast text mail, then this would be perfect. Okay, I get it. Don't guilty. Calm down. Oh. Oh. Ah, hearts. The Odyssey had a purpose. You don't say.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Off. Curse these unclashable coins and their curses that they inflict on me.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고
Looks mostly
끝나지
good.
않는
We just
보험을
need.
향하여.
Calm down on Goatee, I'm thinking. Well. Not ideal. Doing guard. Can we clash? Wait. Classical counter reduce bar. I don't know what to do here. I guess just go for it and hope for the best. No!
위험인물 발견.
Hi, Pamper Card. Welcome. I'm currently beating up a teddy bear using teddy bears.
이미 도달했다.
Yay, happiness. Nice. Also nice. Oh, not nice, not nice. No! Stop flipping heads! Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의
Well, at least not all of us fell of attachment, even though we're getting hit a lot. That's surprising. There are so many deep. Look at all these statuses. Oh, there's so many status. How am I supposed to keep track of all these status?
흘려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Okay, we'll read again. Or neutral. The Odyssey. Wait, no, wait. 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 Okay. A new flash. I think that'll do. No!
대가리 딱 떼도.
Expression of love. Nice.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
I love all the ID attacks that have some sort of little pose in them, which is also like I like the Princess ID because she does a little pose at the end of her skill 3, and Hex Noro does a little pose at the end of her attack.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Similar to what Hong Lu does with a couple of his IDs like T Corp. He likes posing. Blood Hunter Hong Lu likes posing. Do we all have one heart? A sad embrace. This is weird. It's never a good thing when you see an abnormality just using one attack and nothing else. It's never a good sign. Especially when that attack has one base power and one coin power. That's never a good thing. Second thing, targets the target with the unit clashed with expression of love last turn. Makes the damage dealt against the target to 0. So to less than 2. Combat start gain 2 frontal until next turn. Combat turn end and stagger state. I mean, it's almost staggered anyway. Look at its body. Unmakeable calling fully heals the target's SP. I'm confused. What is happening? Why are you not doing anything evil? Something's not right. I don't like this. Why? Damage? It's gonna be a staggered, so we might as well deal damage, right? Should we save the clash? Well, the coin is unbreakable, but will it still be cancelled if I redirect the clash to the last attack? No, it's target fixed. Okay. Darn. Plus the teddy bear cares for you. It's so nice! How kind, how friendly. So is this when I'm supposed to let it attack me? Is this the nice hug? I don't know how I can allow it to attack Sinclair. Because there's no other things that I can make Sinclair target. I can't let it attack Sinclair. There's no way I can lose this clash. So nice and friendly. Let's deal damage. Okay, I'm sorry, Teddy Bear.
발견. 제압할게요.
It has to be done. It's unclashable, so it still did the attack. But I'm confused with the observation lungs were talking about how we need to not completely ignore it. I assume that means we need to hug it a couple times. I don't know if that means I need to clash a certain skill with a certain character, or if that's just what the unclashable coins mean. Or not unclashable, if that's what the unbreakable coins mean.
이기는 편.
Are the unbreakable coins the game's method of automatically making us not ignore it? Not ignoring it when you're being at the heck. I mean, true, I guess. But that's because there's nothing else I can do. Alright. Hex Snail. I want to attack it with Hex Snail. And get resins. Oh, that'll kill it. Here. 115 damage. There. There. Okay.
지금은
See if Roger can get the final attack. Next snail!
자, 테디.
Teddy bear attack!
거야. 짜잔.
And pose! Okay, well, it's not dead. Never mind.
이번에 받으신 의뢰가
There's what I was looking for.
여기서 한시라도 지체했다간
An old nostalgic embrace.
그러게 제가
Explore
다른 의뢰를
6,
받자고
6.
했지 않습니까?
Attack late. All of us. Clash or lose. Deal only half damage during the enemy with this skill. Inflict curse. With nails. Consume all attachment on the target unit. 1 the clash. Raise the target's style threshold by attachment. Unique tremor? Okay, sure. Now we just do this again. Wait, you're not fast enough to redirect. Darn. Well, I kind of just want to see what'll happen. I just want to watch it do the attack. I want to see the animation. Go!
여기구나.
Group hug! Nice. Bear hug. Counters. And now we hug the hair back.
자,
The hair? We hug the bear back.
나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Ta-da! Yay! We did it. Look at that little bundle of yarn and fur. Mission accomplished. Hex nail is one of my favorite abnormalities. Father, whose stuffed teddy bear is this?
It was a gift for you, but I had never had a chance to give it to you, unfortunately. You took a very long time to come back.
How old do you think I am?
Don't all children like teddy bears?
I'm not even going to start with that. Abnormalities? Here? Well, yes, Dante, we're inside of an Elcor branch. It's right there on the wall. Ah, yeah. How come there's an Elbarmicorp logo inside the Land? I'm glad Dante listened when I pointed that out of the fourth wall. Teddy bear is like Father Don with the nail in his chest. Oof.
Perhaps. Now may not be the appropriate time,
지금
for
섣불리
too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude.
Oh, I tried to urge Yuseng, who trailed off in explanation to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded.
I shall.
그리했어.
Senor Dong. Just like the L-Corp branding. Ah, yes, of course. She's just as much of a fan of L-Corp as Don Quixote is a fan of Pixars. Obviously. She just wants to brand La Mancha Land with L-Corp merchandise. Okay then, let's go back to following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. Also, since I keep on forgetting over and over, does going to a checkpoint in a story dungeon reset your EGO resources? Or not? Oh hey, we got the Grimy Iron Steak. That was like one of the first EGO gifts item when the game released. And we never got to fight the hurting teddy bear. I didn't get an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed potency. I don't have a lot of those, do I? Inflict 2 defense level down until the end of next turn. If the target already has a bleed or unique bleed, inflict 3 bleed potency instead. I don't have a lot of single coin skills. Unless I count EGOs as well, I guess. Checkpoint within Broken Dreams. I don't think we need to change our team at all. Don Quixote is still not on the team. Okay. Shield? Different shaped shield. The shield on here is more round and shaped out. This shield just has 3 sides. Not sure if the difference matters. Within Broken Dreams. I think when the item is for the N-Corp peeps, right? The nails is part of N-Corp, yes, but the curse is also a part of the Hex Nail EGO, which is what Faust had when the game released. One other person might have had Hex Nail. I'm not sure who it was. Might have been Result. I forgot. But yeah, N-Corp does do nails stuff, but not curse stuff. Even though they have a very similar icon, curse and nails is not the same thing. Like, this is bleed, this is not curse or nails. Like, bleed potency, defense level down. Target already has bleed. No, this doesn't really have anything to do with N-Corp. Curse nails? Jujutsu Kaisen? I'm joking. I don't know anything about Jujutsu Kaisen, I never saw it. I don't watch shonen. I don't watch mainstream shonen anime, I'm sorry. And also a unique bleed. Yeah, it's like a delayed bleed. Okay, I'm going to... I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my tea again. And also my water, I need to refill both of those. Hold on, break time. Hi, I returned. I got the tea. Now we are ready to continue. Probably. The Great Adventure! Yay! I have honey. There we go. Oh hey! It's a party! With a windmill! I mean Ferris wheel. It's a Ferris wheel. Definitely not a windmill. Nope. Nope. No references here. Huh? I love the colors here. It's so pastel purple. This is my favorite color. It's pastel purples, pastel pinks, a little bit of red action. Nice. There's balloons. The sky is pink. Everybody's wearing fancy outfits. This background is awesome. I want to make this my desktop wallpaper. I'm gonna apply one delusional decision doll. Nah, she's fine. Don't worry about it. More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. Sancho, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. I'm only notifying him of what I'm seeing out there.
산초.
Ah, Sancho! I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the padding of the parade. I'll never learn how to pronounce your name correctly first try. This is very difficult.
네 구역이 인기가
It
제일
seems that your area is the most popular out of them all, Dulcinea.
Of course, it is innate. It is the nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. Awkward silence.
그러고 보면
I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another. Now that I think about it.
같은 제
And you're both
2번이잖아.
second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters. Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho?
Absolutely not. I detest this idea.
Then perhaps I would suggest a little sis.
I will now take my leave, oh father. Also, please consider a suggestion regarding that relic.
그래, 알겠어.
Yes, I will.
산초, 마침 잘 왔다.
Okay, now we're somewhere else. How do we get here?
어제도 유물을 구해왔다.
Wait. Does he have a cut over his eye? Something's wrong with his eye. Or is that his hair? Maybe that's his hair. Weird.
You've come at a most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I have found us a relic yesterday.
You're still searching for them? I thought you'd given up on the idea. The Knight of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone to considerable lengths to obtain, mind, was but a forgery.
하지만 이번엔
Yet,
진짜라고
the merchant
했잖아.
claimed that this one was of genuine quality.
특히
Behold the hatch pattern here. It is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixer of the Han Association.
자, 여기
Compare it
가까이
next to
있는
this
그림을
illustration.
비교해 보거라.
Do you see the resemblance?
똑같지?
They duped you. Again.
그럴 줄 알았어.
Terminal.
그 망할
I had a
뻔했어.
feeling. Send that pedal to hell.
Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets? You're powerful enough without the crutches these relics provide.
유물이가
It is not for their
그러는 게
strength.
아니다. 진정한 건
I can
그
read.
유물
It
속에
is not for their
담겨있던
strength that I seek them.
해결사들의 채취.
What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers who had once worn them, their histories, and the tales they have to tell. You look like you're looking at a nutcase.
표정이구나.
I wonder why that would be. What a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health.
안 되겠다.
This won't
그냥
do.
내가 직접 발로
I'd
뛰어서
much
유물을
earlier have those
찾아내는 게
relics in my
더
hands by
빠르겠구나.
going out there myself.
That's all well and good, but did you hear what I had to report earlier? That
혈기들이
That blood fiends are
괴로워하고
suffering?
있다는 거야. 처음부터 순탄할
I did not
거라고
expect this
기대도
path we walk to be an easy paved road.
적응만 하면
Yet, we will overcome this together.
수 있을 거다.
As long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견디고 있잖니?
You seem to be doing quite well yourself, for one.
As Virgilius said, blood fiends are always much hungrier than they seem on the surface.
그리고 산초야.
Oh, and Sancho, I have conceived an idea most... Sancho! I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
What is it this time?
정말 엄청난
It is truly ingenious this time.
Are you sure about this?
됐느냐?
So I shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything. Are you ready?
I'm just imagining him grabbing Sancho's shoulders and shaking her.
Are you ready? Are you bracing yourself? Are you excited? Are you excited for this ingenious idea on which I have conceived?
Father, please calm down. Just say it.
나와.
Won't you set off on an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
Okay, suddenly we're here now. Hi. How did the consultations go?
언제나 그렇듯이
All are at peace,
평화롭고
tranquil,
모두가
as they always are.
안녕하십니다. 그러고 보니
Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of hemobar today?
그래, 먹었어.
I did.
좋군요.
Very good.
아,
I heard through the grapevine that you were preparing to embark on an adventure with father.
말만 들어도
The sheer idea of it.
무척
I can hardly wait.
기대되더군.
너
You.
안다.
No, it's
물러가라.
nothing. You may leave now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call over to him and ask him what he really meant by that pause.
그대로 돌려보냈지.
So I let him go. Father, your heart is breaking. Are you okay? Wasn't that speaking as bad as any?
I'm just excited. Sancho, you don't understand. It's an adventure. We have a chance of a lifetime. We can go on an adventure. We can become fixers. Are you not excited at this opportunity?
Father, please, you're delusional.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
We could never get used to it. New background. There's more thorns. There's more camellas.
그저 맛있는 음식을
I mean,
뺏기는
lunacy?
것이
Camellas? Whatever these are. The lack of blood. It's incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의 행복과
It deprived us of everything that made us happy.
있었던 것이었으니.
Father, have you taken your medications today?
Of course I have. I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't really have a way to keep track of whether I did or not. I vaguely remember taking them. But also, you know, I have been alive for a couple of thousand years or so. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one of them. Mistaken one day for another. And I have also been very busy for the past few days, preparing for our grand adventure, Don Quixote.
괜찮아질 거라고.
Drenched us in misery, naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly,
천천히.
we grew depraved.
이후에
So that's
둘이서 라만차.
when the two of you left La Mancha Land to go on an adventure.
거군요.
Wait, both of them? I thought only Sancho. I thought only Don Quixote left, not Father Don Quixote. Sancho Don Quixote. This is confusing. Oh, there's two shields. They all have different shapes. The Great Adventure! While that noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what subsistence they were availed. Though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere.
Before the sinners, the subsistence, not sustenance, that the family was eating appeared.
Eat the evil bar. It is flavorless. They gobble down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food. As though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them of the starvation. Eat the hemo bar, eat the hemo bar, eat the hemo bar, eat the hemo bar. Once again they gobbled up the food. They ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more of it into their mouths. But oh, how unfortunate. They were still hungry. The family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavorless food. Eat 10 hemo bars, eat 10 hemo bars, eat 10 hemo bars. Morning! Continuing to eat will result in getting any deal good for the downside. Maybe we don't with the downside. Stop eating. We waited for a while, refusing to eat that thing. The space around us warped and twisted before opening a path ahead. There's no time to rest. Let's keep moving. Nothing happened. Oof. No, eat your gift. A great adventure! A massive brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Forsooth, those the battle against the mountainous giants. Gain wrath and prodigal resources. 'Twas the deliverance of a troubled village from evil, verily. Lost and gluttony to resources. Or, indeed, 'twas the adventure for the helm of Bambino. Gloom and envy resources. Need envy and lust. I don't know which one I need more. I don't think I need a lot of gloom. I need some gluttony. I guess lust and gluttony. The knight and the squire rescued the troubled village. It was so easy for them, as they were two mighty beings hiding their true strengths. What other adventure awaits, one must wonder. How unfortunate that there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. The home where their father had been enduring and waiting for their return. If you'd like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Lust advantage. All of our sanity has been reset from the checkpoint. We don't have... Oh dear. We win ours! Mersault walked into the brambles, cutting open a path for us to cross. Thanks to Mersault, the other sinners were able to make their way through the brambles with only a few scratches. The selected enemy took 25 HP damage. Healed for 10 SP. All sinners gain +4 rupture count at the next combat start. Wait, what? Oh no. Mersault, claim their bones!
Manager, there are no bones to claim. There are brambles in front of me. I do not see any bones. Which bones are you referring to?
The bones of the vines. Just cut them.
Very well.
You don't give the little dreamer.
미용스럽군.
On Clash Win with the Pride skill, heal 5 SP. On hit after Clash Win with the said skill, inflict +1 bleed count and +1 rupture count 4 times per skill. Wow. Neat. Oh. Our sanity is still at 0. Why are we approaching another abnormality? Again. Already. The great adventure! Well, here goes everything.
먹음을 시간이네.
See a lot of rupture going on. Yeah, I simply wanted to cater towards rupture IDs. Because everything leading up to this dungeon is...
카론,
Well, for one thing, everything leading up to this dungeon has been blood fiends who gain power-ups for their skills and passives when there's too much bleed happening. So you'd probably want to have a rupture team instead of a bleed team. And also because 2 of the new EGO added to the season pass are the lasso EGO from this horse. So inflicts a rupture. It's a rupture abnormality, alright. And they have a lunacy head. Wow. Or rose head. Rose. I don't know what that is. Rose Hunter. Spine to whip. And target has rupture, clash power. Whip crack. Target has rupture coin power. Inflict rupture count. Target has less than rupture count. Inflict rupture count. And 5 plus rupture count. Inflict 2 rupture instead. With breathe 10 plus 10 guard. Combat start. Gain number of enemies with barbed lassos. Oh no, they have HP steal. Oh, that's bad. Barbed lasso next steps 3. Turn in, gain 2 rupture and plus 2 rupture count. It's unique rupture. That's really bad. That's concern. Dimension Shredder is one thing. Turn in at +1 stack. And 1 plus stack because its unit speed is 1. What? What? Turn in at 2 stack, gain 2 glut. Take what? Turn in at 3 stack and become forcibly stacked next turn. This effect and the connected and barbed lasso both expire. You want to turn start? Ah. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. We don't want any of those. There are 3 or less enemies with Barbed Lasso. Inflict 1 Barbed Lasso. That's bad! Yikes. And we're also struggling. We do have radial resources though, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because a good thing we have them for this battle. We can gain SP, flu attack, go. Bad thing because I want to save as many resources as possible for the final boss. So, you know. Favored. What do you mean struggling? What do you mean struggling? Neutral. Well, this is not ideal. Certainly not ideal. Wow, look at all those neutrals. Hold on, I want this one to clash since it's after fluid sack. Fluid sack will heal our HP. Or I mean SP. Why are you clashing? Fluid sack clash that one. There. Now all 4 of our clashes are happening during and after fluid sack. And fluid sack is dominating, not struggling. Repression Amendment is a better choice if it's just SP? What if it's up type 4 though? If it's up type 4 and I get heads, then like he'll 10 more SP. He'll 15 SP for all allies. He'll 10 SP for all allies. And also protection. Repression Emitter. He'll 10 SP for 4 allies, not all allies. That's a lot less SP. The enemy is... well, we're not gonna stagger it anytime soon. I like fluid sack more. Assuming you get heads would be ideal. Repression Emitter. Remember your defensive skills. But I need to win clashes though. Even if it attacks us with a lower defending, it's just still gonna inflict a whole lot of rupture. That's bad. The only ones we could use are evades, which are a big gamble. But seems your resources useful too. Yeah, envy, Lord Pride, Lust, Blood, Gloom. Okay, if you say so. It's your choice, not mine. So if it goes horribly wrong and it's entirely your fault and I can pin it all on you. Yup.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투.
You see those Vtuber clashes? Yeah, and almost all of our clashes are neutral and struggling, and we are losing a clash right now. We barely won that one. After Repression Emitter. Don't guilty, please.
무엇을 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
You won that clash with an unmakeable point. Barbed Lasso. She has 2 Barbed Lasso. Yikes. Passives. As unit dies, the Barbed Lasso, the enemy non as unit expires. I thought so. We need to deal 25 damage to you. Everybody needs to clash, but Faust is not fast enough. This sucks. Can you clash? You can clash with your own, I guess. That helps. That's not enough damage, though. We need more damage. That'll finish it off. Break it. Now... win more clashes. Yeah, that one. Oop. You're not... oh! We are so not clashing right now. Why is Sinclair struggling? This is why I wanted fluid sack. I don't have enough SP to win clashes. I need to use another one, which means I'm using twice as many resources now. But also that'll come out after Sinclair loses his clash. And his defense is also not high enough. Even if he flips heads with 1 SP, If the enemy flips heads, he still loses. This sucks. I would use Blue Attack. We do not have any SP. It has gone horribly wrong. Exactly as expected it would have. Who's getting hurt the most? You. There. And you're not fast enough to redirect anything, so, it's all body. I'm surprised it doesn't have two parts for the body and for the flower.
고귀하게
먹기 좋게 차려서 내 죄는 내가 알아서
Oh, hey! It's staggered on the first hit, so the second hit will double damage.
최선의 방어를.
Oh,
이
Blue
전투는
Attack!
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오.
Last will demonstrate for us.
제 앞에서는
Last will powered on by the hunter's movements, it flies right at us. No step forth. None of us have pride. Skill 3s. I need all three of those to be heads. All three of those. Oh, well, this is not ideal. Alright, Barber, you got this. You don't got this, I lied. The barbed lasso struck out us hard. Watching the sinner writhing in pain seems to have invigorated the Rose Hunter. Oh, this takes damage equal to 50% of max HP. The Rose Hunter gains 3 offense, level up, and 3 damage. Yeah, not flipping heads is very much heavily detrimenting us right now.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Oh, Ortiz, there. That's 2 coins. You hit it with 2 coins, would that be enough damage? I don't know. But also, if I leave you there for 1 more turn, I'm pretty sure you will get staggered. So maybe I should attack it 1 more time, just to be safe. And everybody is actually fast enough to redirect it now. Not winning clashes. That's a whole lot of neutrals. I'm not liking my odds here. You're the most dangerous one. Sinclair's favorite against it. With 26 SP. I might need Faust to hit that one actually. Struggling. Dodge does not go up to 15. Her defensive skills, especially for Ishmael. But if she's just guarding, then she'll still take all the rupture from getting hit. And she's already dominating. She's the one who doesn't need to guard. She'd be fine without guarding. It's Faust and Sinclair. Oh, Faust is the one who's struggling. Because again, Faust does not have HP. She has Power Guard, Classical Guard. With a maximum of 11 if she flips heads. I do not like these numbers are bad.
대가리 딱 떼도.
이미
나리의
도달했다.
해안은 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 벌써 영웅에게 이런 도전이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Sorry.
기원을 갖춘
대성공이야. 가른
그대로
신나.
무너져라.
노래 부를까?
대검 방어.
Sorry.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Now the princess is there. No, that's not ideal. You have 2 coins. I assume that'll kill it. I'd be surprised if you do not. I can redirect everything except for Real Shoe. Real Shoe Can't clash that one. Can't clash anything really. Just attack. Now what? What are you doing? Just getting hurt the most. Ah. Struggling. That's a whole lot of struggling that is happening. Dominating. Ishmael's getting attacked by two things. Does that mean I have to guard again? Does that do anything?
One would say the situation is not Yisang.
Not you saying? What? I mean, yeah, you're not here, but what do you mean?
It's not, the word that I'm trying to refrain from saying because I've been told that I say it too often.
Oh. I mean, yeah, you do say it a lot, you saying.
I know.
This is not good. This is not you saying. I don't know what to do here. Ishmael's dealing with both of those. I'm hitting that one. I can only deal with one more of these. Struggling. Evade is also struggling. Her sanity won't go up if she doesn't do any clashes. And that's neutral. There it goes.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh. Yeah, I thought so.
예쁘네. 네 피부.
Princess Aradia broke out.
대검 방어.
Owie.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠들.
There's always one person inside of a lasso. I never get a break from the lasso. At least, almost everybody's skill 1 has 2 coins. The only problem would be if Faust gets in there. So they can get themselves out pretty easy. But they're still basically disabled for that turn. So I want Princess on this one. No favorite. Wow. Expecting some bit of clash there. 19. 16. 16. So you take the 19. But that'll do much. Blackma is smiling at Black Balzor. She is trying her best, despite the rupture. Favored. Favored. No!
대가리 딱 떼도.
아직 모자라.
Nice. Attack! 50. 1 less 0 than 500, but oh well. Owie. That somehow worked. Ow. Well, I mean, okay, no damage, I guess. Never mind, I take it back, it did not work. Wait, we're not in a lasso, how did that happen? That's weird. Oh, this feels weird. Why is nobody in a lasso? The number of enemies with barbed lasso, HP shield. Okay. Should I save this for clash or just deal damage? Of course, we're just staggering. I save it for clash. Wait, why is this skill 1 dominating? That's weird. There. Just need a lasso with a lasso for the funsies. Do I have anybody with a lasso? Lost? She does have lasso. It's not good at clashing though. No, that's not winning any clash. And then card, I guess. Then... You were clashing? No, it was not clashing. You. There. Myself attack!
거기구나.
That's tails.
이미 정해진 이야기.
Why am I using an EGO on Faust who was already at 0 SP? She flipped all 3 tails. That sucked.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Santo praises you for hitting all 3 tails. Of course she does.
모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
No, Princess is stuck.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Dang it.
전 빠지겠습니다.
I'm sad. I don't know what Winrain is trying to do. Who's getting hurt the most? Someone... Oh. Running the power gun with these small again to get her stance up. Neutral? What do you mean neutral? Don't you tell me you're neutral. Stop! Stop! Do we take this? Wait, he has a 45 SP. Do we take this? He is faster. Yeah, he's faster. He'll be fine.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Oh. Let's go! We win those. Ouch.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Ow. No! Okay, let's... Barber Otis is staggered. This is not easing.
추잡하네. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
Mark! Nice. Okay, now it should be almost staggered. We might be able to stagger it this turn. And it only has 1 speed. If we can deal enough... Wait, oh. What doesn't help that one of us is staggered. And also one of us is lassoed. We're missing 2 people. Can 4 people... Can 3 people stagger it? If I say 1 person to do a collage. I guess the 4th person would do it. It's like... 210 damage? We can do 210 damage in the 4 attacks. Is that worth gambling? Are we risking this now? There is a checkpoint immediately after this, so even if we lose and take a lot of damage, we might be able to recover afterwards. And that's dominating anyways. Is this 4 going to do 210 damage? No, she's in supportive mode right now. I have no idea what that means. The only thing I know about how Real Shield works is she needs to build up Red Eyes and Penitence, and then when she has a certain number total of both, then she does big damage. Only ashes remain turns her into supportive mode.
이 눈들은 너를 보고 있지 마. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
What? 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 What the heck is only ashes remain? I don't know what that is. Skill
이
3.
눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Only ashes remain. Oh. Only ashes remain cannot maintain red eyes and penitence when getting red eyes and the base skill of heal self and one ally with the lowest HP percentage with a red eyes gain of 0 as much HP. 2 times per turn when gaining penitence with the base skill of heal and self and ally with this HP. The penitence gain 2 times. Ha! So she's just gonna heal Sinclair and Ishmael. I guess. Or one of them. Maybe heal Faust SP a little bit. Yes, please. I hope. I don't know. She's also nearly staggered herself. But she's dominating. She has 30 SP. She can't gain mana dependence in the turns that she supports. Faust still is not at 45 SP. I would like more SP. Thank you, Ryoshu. But does that mean Ryoshu is not dealing 210 damage? Boss is weak against Lust's Wrath Pride. Whatever, let's find out. It's a chain battle. There's a checkpoint immediately afterwards. Even if we lose, we'll be fine.
아직 급소가 전복됐군요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh, it's resistant to gloom. Whoops.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
Monk. 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 Oh, no stagger. Okay. But it's so close. Faust just lost more SP again. She was cursed to never reach 45 SP. It cannot happen. Now the boss is much closer to staggering. It has 3 speed. We all outspeed it. So we just go burp, 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 burp. Oh.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Beat them up! Beat them up! Also means Sinner Hong's support passive would help? It would! If I had him.
이미 도달했다.
Damage! Damage! Damage!
지바이에 의뢰했다면
You smell us out?
대검의 머리 여관에 가면
Damage! Go!
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
기대해라.
136 damage! Still not a 500 though, obviously Princess is better.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
387 HP.
좀 무식하게
Struggling.
공격하실 거라면
What do you mean?
전
Until
빠지겠습니다.
Raphael left. Dominating. Problem solved. Ah, that was easy. And no.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Nice. Yuri is trying her best. Oh! Aww! What just happened? Oh, it exploded itself. Awesome! Mission accomplished. Easy, no problem. I wasn't struggling for a second. Oh hey, we can bomb Tassel from Mirror Dungeons. Interrupt your push on all limousine with other speed. Having Lust Resonance, Apply, Rupture Potency, Rupture Count. It is still kind of weird that it's Lust. I feel like it should have been Gluttony. Most Rupture ideas have a lot of Gluttony, not a lot of Lust. Like Gluttony or Sloth, right? Maybe a little bit of Lust. I don't know, close enough. Interlude. There. Bang. Starting the combat phase. Wait. Combat phase? Isn't that only one time at the start of the encounter? It's not per turn, it's per phase. That sounds horrible. It's useless. Turn start? Why is it called phase instead of turn? Doesn't make any sense. Also, don't ask why I have my LCB Sinner Honglu at level 45 and Upside 4. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Good night. Oh, hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me struggling. How long is Mr. Zemex? Nice. Fun. You want to spin a page taken out of it? Well, I just want to look at it. I have them all at 45 and up to 4. Not 50 yet. I would assume this is fine, right? We have Gregor for healing, Honglu for SP. Does Mersault have... We can get more up than Mersault, I guess. But also having Blade Lineage in... We don't have some bullies. We're doing some grits. It's not useless. I don't know if these are doing anything with passives, but I just like having them in the back of the chain in case anybody dies. This speed deals more damage on attacking 2 or more targets at once. That is... And it has to be resonant. That is very niche. I have a Scandal? No, I'm playing for the first time. I'm currently in the middle of the dungeon. I'm about 2/3 through the dungeon of Don Scandal, I think. We're getting there. We're very close to the end. Also, me Honglu screwed me over because I wanted to use Sun Shower and Corpse and Glare. I hate Corpse and Glare. I hate having to micromanage his SP. Dawn Office is basically just Corpse and Glare, but better. He does all the same stuff, but I don't have to micromanage his SP. Manage it himself. I'm also totally not biased because Philip is one of my favorite characters from Library of Una. Nope, no, not at all. Okay. See, here's where I am in the dungeon, right here. About 2/3 through. Or halfway. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I don't say anything, just be sure to be frustrated. Yeah, that's my favorite part about Limbus Company. I love the combat. I love just struggling. Being in immense pain at all times.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I mean, surely there's not another Ricardo in this dungeon, right? I'm sure I'll be fine. Excuse me, I'm frustrated. Yeah. Corroded blood fiend from the Mantaland. I cannot see your face. What happened to your face? Are you okay? No, you're not okay. Okay, understood. I didn't. I had no idea something could taste so delicious. How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How can we ever forget this sensation?
Damn it. Bloodfiends found us. They're corroded by an abnormality.
Ew. The bloodiest blood thus far. We followed your trail of blood. I'll get to see Finn? You want to see Finn in Limbus Company? Why? I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's gone. Even if he returned from the library, somebody else got to him by now. It's inevitable. I miss it so much. The day when we had our first accident on the Mantaland. The blood dripping from one of our guests. Is a case of erosion time? Yeah, totally. We crawled on all fours on the floor just to have a taste of it. Ah, the elation I felt then. Yes, that's where it all began to fall apart. On the Bean ID for Faust? Of course you knew. Everybody wants the Bean ID. I want my Malkuth and Hot IDs. Where are they at, huh? Where's my Don Quixote Malkuth ID? It's not a focus battle, so it's for a win rating now. The news are slightly different, but I assume they're mostly the same. They're still blood fiends. They just have flowers. They gain blades? What? How? You don't have scissors. Liar. Carmilla can start to random enemy deal fixed damage equal to 5. Oh. What's cheating? You can't just deal damage at the turn start. Also, hello, manager! Greetings, manager Esquire!
급소가 전부 꿰뚫려.
Like most things Project Moon, except him to be mentioned in supplementary material. Yeah, he'll be mentioned about how he died horribly. Just offhandedly. Doing an IT update story somewhere. Oh my, just said ID from Greg. Yes! Yes, please. Mersault will be Hakama, of course.
한참을 떠드시겠네.
Honglu will be Netzak.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
We just need to check points, so we do full sack again for more SP. Or repression meter because resources. Ah yes, repression meter, fine, whatever. I like flow attack more, but if you say it's better, the two of us are struggling right now, we just need SP in general.
고귀하게.
Yes, the grip. Yeah, him.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Honglu? Does it appear Honglu?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Maybe either. But Netzak! If Honglu is just said, then who's Netzak? I don't think we'll have librarian IDs for a good while, considering most of our students are visitors. Or department captains. Yeah. Oh wait, what, isn't this Gebra? I thought Red Eyes Ryoshi was supposed to be Gebra from LabCorp. She's like the only person who's able to use two EGLs at the same time. I see as somebody who played a little bit of LabCorp but never got to Gebra's floor, I don't know. So you're a manager, a librarian. I also manage as well. No, I played a little bit of LCorp up to unlocking Tipper's floor, but then I gave up. So then I restarted the game and tried getting easier abnormalities, but then I got to Tipper's floor again, and I got a couple impossible abnormalities, and I gave up again. And then in Runa, I got up to Urban Nightmare. I was about halfway done with Urban Nightmare. I've played both of them, but I never finished either of them. Am I gonna be Netzak? We know Kuroko Grege than you. True. How could I forget Kuroko Grege? RP? Red as Penitence? It's a reference to LCorp Gabriel Core Suppression Phase 1. So yeah, she is Gabriel. She's just not Librarian Gabriel. Sanity is more of a reference. That's why people say she's Red Mist. So she's not the Red Mist, but she's an alternate timeline of the Red Mist. She's a faker of a faker? This is confusing. There's only one wave. Why does this seem so easy? I say as fast as struggling to ignore that when this is easy, totally. And the outside story kind of reminded of this while watching videos too. I remember the outside story. The narrator Carmen mentioned that Ryoshi reminds her of an old friend or something like that. But I don't know if that means Ryoshi's ID is not based on Gabriel, or if it is based on Gabriel. This is confusing. You're only part of Red Mist timeline, not the final form of the Red Mist. This makes complete sense. Abnormality event. An internment for those who could not abandon their desire. Wait, this is not an event, this is combat. Never mind. Why does it have a shield? I thought the shield were the events, not combat. And there's also an abnormality afterwards, oh no. Oh dear, oh jeez, oh goodness, golden gracious.
검 끝에 바라본다.
It is a nod towards Red Mist, not exactly the Red Mist, but similar. Isn't that what every single ID in this entire game is? They're all nod towards other characters in Project Moon, but not the characters themselves. Do you know what specific abnormality become true in Mist? The nobody there, nothing there abnormality? Which area are you supposed to be part of? We are blood fiends who did not have, so we're not part of any area. We're exiles. to this prison, an internment for those who cannot abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. It's hinting towards Ryoshu getting a red mist ID. So in the future, Ryoshu's going to get a red mist / nothing there ID. And so at some point in the future, Sinclair is going to get a reverberation Philip ID, right? That's how this works. Hongo's ideal Michelle? Of course it would. Why would it not be? I'm not sure how that relates to Hook Off is Hongo, or... Wait, didn't Honglu have regret? I think Felix from Wrestle did, not Honglu. Never mind, I'm stupid. She gets that abnormality weapon, that's when she will be the final true red mist ID version. But why is Librarian Gebra not the final red mist form? Why is Cube Box Robot Gebra not the final form red mist? There's too many Gebras, and this is so confusing. Most likely I won't get Gebra, but he'll likely have one based on her past version. Based on the person who she was before Gebra, her first wife? That sounds less likely to me. I think since there's 12 sinners and 12 Sephra, it would make sense if at some point during a previous night or a couple of previous nights, that every sinner gets one ID corresponding to one of the Sephra, whether they're from LabCorp or from Labaruna. Wait, how did breath work? Dang it, this is hard. One second, I'm gonna give up. This based on Kali, Prime Red Mist. So Kali was stronger than Gebra? I thought it was the other way around. I don't know if Kali ever got the Nothing There EGO. I thought only Gebra got the Nothing There EGO from Laboratory Corporation after she became a Sephra. Which is why it's sort of merged with her box arm. Kali is stronger than Gerbest right now. Oh, sad. We haven't finished Labaruna, I'm sorry if you know me slow. I haven't finished either LabCorp or Labaruna, but at this point I'm still not sure how you feel about spoilers. I already know most of the general endgame stuff. Just the basic ideas. I just don't know the details or context. You'll dual wielding as young Gebra as she start at start, then later she get the gold glove, what? And another sword for version 2, and finally gets number 1 there in that final ornament. What? This is even more confusing now. Where did this golden glove come in? Why is there a version 2 and number 1? There's too many Gebras! Too many red mists! If you follow LCorp and business, no one there. Nobody there. Nobody? No one. You won't have one based on a living Kali, most likely on based on an encounter on Labaruna. You can't fight against Kali and Labaruna, can you? I thought she's dead. That's impossible. You can fight Gebra, sure, but you can't... Kali's gone, right? She doesn't come back to life, does she? This just got even more confusing. Prison. No, this feels familiar somehow. No one there, no one. Oh, I thought you meant number 1. Oh. Huh. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment unit in the Laboratory Corp?
Really? Then... We have thus far encountered numerous sites with the former L-Corp logos. It is as if whoever built this labyrinth is as obsessed with Laboratory Corp and their merchandise as Don Quixote is obsessed with fixers and their merchandise, and branding herself with their logos.
Yeah, that seems about right. Nothing there is the new. Again, stories and movies for most part. Is it really spoilers if I'm confused and have no idea what you're talking about? I don't understand any of this. I think I'm more confused now than I was before. It's like the Dunning-Kruger effect. Don't tell them based on the counter level. Potato.
Then it stands to reason that a lobotomy core branch was constructed here upon La Mancha Land's ceiling.
Then where did the branch go?
It may be that in the wake of La Mancha Land's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps this park of amusement has devoured it as the whale of the Great Lake has done.
Of course. Consumed it in Carmelos. Also nice voice acting. Yeah, I love voice acting. That's why I'm here.
Albeit,
I'm now that I'm thinking about it, I suddenly can't read words. Dang it. I'm suddenly self-conscious about the words I'm saying, and it's become difficult.
Albeit, this is but a dubitable theory of mine, for we are barefit of further requisite information to be certain. Such is all I have to say, yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long.
Faust nodded affirmatively to using suggestion. Then... Lady Sancho, you have returned to our side to deliver us. I've come here to murder you. Do you not recognize me? We fought together in the bloody war. Together, we massacred multiple families of blood fiends. If you follow L Corp, Red Mist as current reissue is Phase 1 Red as Penitence. Phase 2 would be Mimicry to Couple. I don't know either of those idiots or abnormalities. Phase 3 is Justitia Smile. It's Justitia Letitia idiot. And finally Phase 4 is Twilight. Twilight is the Apocalypse Bird. Or one of the birds. I think Apocalypse Bird. I didn't know she had that many deals. I thought she just had Red Eyes and Penitence. And then after Red Eyes and Penitence, she got the Nobody There. No, or Nothing There. Something like that. I didn't know she had more of them. Justinia's Judgment Bird? Oh, weird. Mimicry is Nothing There. What? I thought it was called Nothing. This is even more confusing. I got nothing. I don't know. The Capo is Silent Orchestra. Ooh. Yes, I recognize you. When you disappeared from this place with Father, and like always, we started the parade. Like always. Smile is not in the smiling bodies. Yeah, that makes sense. I like how I've played so much more of Terrors of Nowhere in VR chat than I have Lobotomy Corporation. That if you've mentioned any abnormality that was from Terrors of Nowhere, I instantly see them in Terrors of Nowhere in my mind. I don't see what they look like in Lob Corp. I remember the amount of smiling bodies in Terrors of Nowhere. I remember all the birds in Terrors of Nowhere. I remember the red mist in Terrors of Nowhere. Just the EGO name. Yeah, that's why it's confusing. Why are the EGO names different from the abnormalities? Oh. A parade full of many happy humans. Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he? When we were all in on it. Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things. And the parade continued, and continued, and continued. And the Manchaland never closed. That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho. Prime Red Mist's weapon is prototype mimicry. Why is it prototype? Was that mimicry before they got the abnormality? Nobody there? In the Lockcore branch? I don't know what makes it a prototype. First ever EGO extracted. Oh, I remember now. I heard that mentioned one time before. Even if we were to be punished for a long time for what we've done, we were happy at that moment. So much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us. The second the blood touched our lips, we felt alive. Why? Why have you forsaken us? Sancho seems disturbed by this. Hello there, Ma! Welcome to the stream. I'm almost at the end of the dungeon. We're almost there, I think, probably. I mean, aside from how long it's going to take for me to fight the abnormality, ignore that part. Don't worry about it. Why are you still staggered, Odia? We're in a new combat encounter. Stop being staggered.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
더 먹어치워라.
가슴 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
실밥이 터졌나?
기회를 잡았네.
Ah, now who is staggered?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Fools, all of you.
돌격하세.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
기대.
Oh. It always makes me sad when the first coin is tails instead of the last coin. Wonderful! Don Quixote, calm down, please. Wonderful jump scare.
예쁘네. 네 펜스.
I also just realized this music is different. This music is like a Blood Fiend remix of the Limbus Company main theme. I think maybe they're doing that with every chapter from now on. I think Heathcliff had the same thing. Heathcliff's chapter at some point had a couple battle encounters. That was a remix of the main theme. Or Leviathan theme, whatever it's called. The Donna now tells me this was the third canto. You heard about that? The third part. Yeah. I got it from the end of the season pass. I also have her Carmilla, but I haven't been able to use it. Because I can't use Don Quixote during this entire dungeon. I also have the Sancho announcer. I think both of them are part of part 3. I don't know which one was at the end of the pass. If it was Don Quixote or Sancho.
야호.
Yahoo!
이기는 편, 우리 편.
There's only one wave, right? Yep.
지금은
Go!
두렵지 않아요.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Spin! Nice. She's still going.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
기원을 갖춘
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지.
그대로 무너져.
자,
Finish them!
대검이
Nice.
머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Victory! I'm also surprised we're still in a maze for this entire dungeon. I thought the dungeon would have mostly taken place at the Ferris wheel. I guess only the final boss will be at the windmill. Also, abnormality! Oh no! Alright, which one is this? I assume the Carmilla flower? We fought the Hex Nail boss, the hurting teddy bear. We fought the Lasso abnormality, which I forgot the name of immediately. The last angel in the season pass was the Carmillas for Result and Yearning Mercala, not Camilla. I assume it's gonna be this boss. Surprised you need 27 blue tickets to go from 39 to 50 levels. Yeah, the curve goes up exponentially by the time you get past, what, level 40? Or 35? Around there. They did reduce it a little bit. Or at least they reduced it for future level 5 cap increases. It would have been even higher to get from 45 to 50 than it is now. But getting from 40 to 45 is still the same. unfortunately. That's the problem, honestly. Yeah, they've made a sort of solution in the patch notes, so the XP does not go up exponentially anymore. But I still feel like we don't really get enough XP per XP excavation. At least, I mean, technically you don't really need to level up every single ID in the game to level 50. I guess that's why. Like, all I need is at least 12 at level 50 and you're all set. Unless you just really like team building and experimenting with different statuses in the mirror dungeon. As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiends that got in our way. Oh! Oh hey! It's Mr. Streamer Dude, how you doing? Where have you been? A blade flashed from a dark corner, aiming straight for Don Quixote. Oh, is this gonna be similar to the pink shoes abnormality? Where the abnormality is... Well, we're not fighting the abnormality itself, we're fighting the abnormality possessing somebody's body. Like how the pink shoes were possessing the doing what the good beat hurdly abnormality. But this time the Carmel flower, which I immediately forgot, Yearning Merkala? The Yearning Merkala is possessing Mr. Streamer. But with a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker out to the ground.
뭐야?
Huh?
돈 공격 안
Why are they attacking Don Quixote?
A familiar face we encounter.
He seems fine.
뭐야?
What?
저 녀석은
What's
어디냐?
that they're doing here?
그러게요.
Right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us.
It can be suspected that the chances of the change in the Machalan structure due to the influence of the Golden Bow has caused them to be swept up among the Blood Fiends. Swept up?
뭐랄까 재수 없는 사람이.
Gotta say, I never liked the guy, but seeing him like this... Dante. Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's... Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using EGO gears or EGO gifts from the Labrador branch. EGO gears? What are EGO gears? What? Ah. Also, it should have been foreshadowing that his name is Camille. That is very, very similar to Carmilla.
I can confirm the presence of Paula, his companion.
EGO weapons, probably? Oh, that kind of gear. I was thinking of, like, cog gears.
침식이라면
Corroded? Then, like, back at the basement of my home?
Oh, like the snake, the snake Encore people. I forgot about those. They were corroded by abnormalities. Or they tried turning themselves into abnormalities.
I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring at K-Court. Perhaps he was assimilated into an EGO, the powers of which he could not hope to withstand.
It indeed may have been the case that he resorted to the use of EGO, to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Bloodfiend Horde.
Sacrificed himself for the battle, huh?
그저 먹혀버린 것일 수도 있지.
It may as well be that he simply tapped into the power he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle? I don't know about that one. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked toward her with some vague hope. But she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. Sancho's just walking away instead of killing him for us? We gotta do the rest of the fighting? Okay. Oh, we're fighting both of them, I see. It's a focused encounter. You've seen the Wonder Lab, you remember why? Remember why what? Remember what? I don't remember. I know there was one flower that someone had to sacrifice themselves to and become, but that wasn't the same flower, was it? I thought that was a rose, not a Carmilla. Also, nice music. It's so grand and dramatic, and then there's a tiny little music box. Very warped music box. Oh boy. And start to ram until fixed. Oh, that's cheating! Stop it!
Sancho, I'm dripped out of my mind.
Father, please take this seriously. What do you do? Why are you still on about this? Can you not tell that Sancho's not in the mood? Let's attack heal core and oof. I don't know if it's being gained offensive weapons turn based on percentage being gaining lots of buffs. Lots of buffs. Let's attack inflict one little Carmilla. Max attack 3. Why is the music getting faster? Why is the music getting faster? Oh no! Gain 2 bleed every time this unit gains a little Carmilla. Turn in the game plus 2 bleed count. Turn in that 3 stack, take fixed damage equal to the unit's max HP. Unit SP equal to the enemy's max HP. What? This is so confusing. I have no idea what this is doing. So it's basically inflicting 2 little Carmilla. Max 3. I gain bleed. I gain bleed. Like, turn in that gain bleed count. At 3 stack. Take fixed damage equal to 50% of this means HP. Heal HP equal to 5% of each enemy's max HP. There's only 2 enemies, so it's only 10%. Weird. So it's basically just I take a 5% HP damage unless 15% would kill me. When start, if this unit's speed is faster than targets, gain pierce. Heal SP. Oh. Gain haste. Using the skill against the same slot as faster. Yeah, single target, not good. Redirect clash is impossible, but also has 5 speed, so that won't happen. The same as panic attack does not change when inflicted with effect that changes. Then we have Y. But with bleed. Bind, defense level up. Gaining? Are you giving? Bind, defense level up to one ally. Miss power plus. Music, stop getting faster, you're stressing me out. Miss power plus 1 for every 5 defense level up himself. You know, defense level up, you wanna. Damage. Heal core, healing self, life steal, little Carmilla. By damage level to an ally has the most HP between this turn and the last turn. So which one do I need to deal the most damage to first? So I has less HP, but they're gonna have more shield, I'd assume. Shields somewhere. Arm! They're both equally scary. I don't know what to do here. I can't clash all of them. Why is Ishmael still staggered? Please stop. You're not making this any easier. Should I use any EGOs from the start to get a passive going? I know what passives would be nice to have. You don't take 5 damage. On clash would inflict 1 bind next turn, 3 times per turn. Bind would be nice to use against you. I don't want to waste our audio skill 3. Not that I'm really making clash as much. One of the passives would be useful. Unit did not get hit at all during the turn, gain damage up, not great. Ensure clash gain place, and stacking gain protection, government stacking gain place. Gain pierce damage up, heads going to like bind and rupture count? More bind, sounds nice. And then SP healing efficiency. I use a stagger to defeat it. Yeah, that won't happen often. Protection with the elevated HP. Time burst. I guess HP healing efficiency would be nice in the long run. I don't think Sinclair has any good passive, does he? No. Well, that side of has a negative effect and gain 1 clash power up and defense power up. I'm pretty sure with 3 negative effects on itself. Presumably we're gonna have a lot of bleed on us, right? Defeating it? No, we're not defeating a lot of enemies. Alright, let's get some passives going. Who's hurting the most? Or least? You can ignore. Faust is not fast enough to redirect. You're clashing. On you, something declared. You're hurting a lot. Redirect to Sinclair. And then I guess this one? No, it's unopposed. Oh, does it target? No. Or slow. Slotus. Okay. Then we'll just do damage to you. No!
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Teddy bear!
쳐보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Wonderful! Don't guilty, please.
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Wow, so much damage.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Almost staggered already, holy cow.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Great split vertical? I don't know what that means. Is that the name of an attack like that I
모든 결과들은
don't remember?
파우스트가 알아요.
Wolf tails.
승리를 위해서라면
62. Staggered.
잘 노리셨습니다.
Is this battle a lot easier? Or is it gonna be phase 2? This battle might be easier than I thought. Unless you're about to go into phase 2. Something's not right here. I'm dealing way too much damage. Who's hurting the least? Alright, who are we sacrificing? Yes, we can ignore the far right one. Trying to deal damage to you. Kill you before you recover from stagger, and you lose out on double damage opportunity. I hit Tails so you didn't get the red mist effect? I still don't know how red mist works. All I know is she gains 2 thingies. She needs to have a lot of things to do big damage.
구해주지 않을 텐.
There. That should work. Go!
포기하게. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oof. Meteor has an effect in
나의
reference to
손으로
Prime Red
달달할
Mist.
수 있다면
Oh!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것
Only if you had it. Sad. Just like every time I flip tails with fluid sack, I get sad.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Same with the red eyes open.
기원을 갖춘
어디 보자.
그대로 무너져.
Ah! Well, that was easy. Wow. I guess they were already weakened because they got a big slap from Sancho. Oh. Camila! Also from Mirror Dungeons when the game first released. I think. Well, he just never fought a time reality until now. At the start of a non-focused encounter, all enemies take a fix. Ooh! Nice. But also that just means all of the enemies going forward are going to have 20% more HP than they would have had otherwise. This doesn't really mean anything, but okay. Interlude. We get healing. Nice. Story. 200 years after the departure. I also should probably refill my tea right about now.
라만 차량들을 만들며 수많은 규칙은 걸리적거리기만 할 뿐.
Hold on.
자유롭게 즐기라.
I'm gonna take a break right now. Go refill my tea. Hold on. Give me like 3 minutes or something. Boy. Yo! Hi. Hey, howdy. Hello, hi. I'm here. I got the tea. I got the goods. I am prepared for Sanjo trauma. Beep. There we go. Red eyes closed is a not the great split vertical, while red eyes open is a not the greater split horizontal. But only if you hit heads. Wow. Okay. Now I'm ready. I have tea with honey. As we created the Lamanja land, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted.
단 하나만큼은
However,
용서치 않아.
there was a singular rule he would never forgive us for breaking.
결코 인간을
That we mustn't hurt humans.
해치지 말라고 했지. 우리가 배가 고픈
Human
것은
powers can sate our
햇바람이
hunger.
우리는
We can coexist with humans.
그러니 버텨.
So stay strong through this period of hardship.
포기해서는
We shan't give up. We cannot give up.
이제 이 일로 조직들이
Where
이
am
마을에
I?
침입할 일은 없을
How did we get here? Are we in the war? Is this the war? I don't think
우리는 어떤
matters.
일도 능히 해결할 수 있다.
No syndicate shall ever dare invade thy village again after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared it upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us?
정말이네요.
And you weren't kidding.
감사합니다.
Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho.
저
But,
그럼
how can we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그
Your
운동화
running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리?
Fee on thee! A fixer doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도 뭐
Still, if thou truly wishest to help, then wouldst thou behold this flyer? Prithee, spread the word. Invite thy fellows and families to this place.
자세한 설명은
My most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation.
Why me?
You can do it, just like we practiced.
Fine.
그렇다고 입을 닫아버리면 안 되는 거라.
Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something. Play along. Fit the role. You're my great noble knight. You must encourage them to join our cause.
여기서 너는 내 충성스러운
You're supposed to be my loyal
조선의
assistant of sorts here.
전 그런 말 듣고
I
있습니다.
refuse to speak in that manner.
유치하잖아요.
It's ridiculously juvenile.
인생은 원래
It is that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life, Sancho.
그리고 이렇게
Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just and valorous fixers otherwise?
It still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with being a fixer.
자자,
Right. Let us try that again, yes?
알겠는가?
Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire.
Here we go.
알겠는가?
Hark, Sancho.
Verily,
무슨 일이
thou mustn't relent no matter the hardship.
멈추지 않고 계속
Slow not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through.
꿈과
Through to the
희망으로 가득 찬
La Mancha land of dreams and hopes. Hopes and dreams, Undertale reference.
하지만
However, oh venerated ancestor, the first kindred, our father Don Quixote.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live up to those knights in your tales.
이발사
Nicolina, not Nicola. The barber.
어버이는
When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood, to the faraway lands. Basically similar to how Sancho, like has been mentioned in the dialogue a few times, with Sancho being a blood fiend. When she looks at everybody around her, they're all beings that are infinitely below her. So although father seems really nice and friendly, he is still the first kindred, and everybody around him is much lower beings. So to him, they're probably just tools to help him achieve his dream of everybody being happy, and him being a fixer. So we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on.
우리는
We're supposed to
난
love
누구보다
him
사랑해야 했던 존재.
more so than anyone.
나도 알아.
I know! I loved him too! I looked up to him. I praised him. I spoke of his greatness between my every breath.
너만 그래.
Do you think you're his only child? I am too! We are! We all are of his noble bloodline.
너희의 그 행동은
What you've done is filial impiety.
모험을 마치고
We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha land once our adventure was over.
그래.
Yes. Burning with wrath, he descended upon La Mancha land amidst its festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions.
한창이 라만차렌트로 오셔.
It was so much fun! That sense of satisfaction, that fullness. Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we were prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him of the relic's whereabouts after all.
바로 이것이다.
Suddenly a flashback. We found a relic. Is that the golden bow? I'm seeing a lot of gold right now.
Behold, Sancho,
이게 우리가
the legendary relic,
헤맸던
helmet of Mambrino.
전설의 맘브리노
We had so
수구라는
fervently
것이다.
sought it before us.
인걸사마 신부.
We have the barber,
돌시내야가
the priest,
알려준
and
그 유물이-
Dulcinea to thank for telling us of its whereabouts.
그런데
But why?
왜
What is it? Why does it not look like a helmet? It looks like a stick.
It's
아니다.
nothing.
너는 왜 그런
What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening?
라만차랜드의 다른
I must wonder how
잘
our
지내고
family and the Manchalan fares.
물론이지.
They must be faring quite
그들은
well.
누구보다
They are
다정다감한
kinder,
자들이야.
gentler souls than most.
얼른 돌아가.
Let us hurry back. Marie must be waiting for our arrival. She has always been a step ahead of us.
산초.
Ah, Sancho. You would have understood had you been there with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness.
아니,
No,
그건 끔찍한
that was a horrible sight.
그런데 이상하지.
How odd, though, that you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee. Oh great, now you're guilt tripping. I see how it is.
도망가지 않았어.
I also just realized, has Sancho's name always been yellow? I thought it was red. When did it change to yellow again? This is confusing. I did not flee.
그분이
He forced Rocinante on my feet, and
이제
Do you understand?
네가 나 대신
We must continue the adventure in my stead.
no.
저도
Let me fight with you. I'll fight by your side, even if.
바리를 따라
Follow Marie. She'll lead you away from here.
그려줄 거야.
로신한테
Rocinante, stop! Stop walking! No!
난 떠나고 싶지
I don't want to leave! I don't! Why do you refuse to obey me?
도움을 싫어.
Please! Please! I don't want an adventure! Stop! Please! Please, Rocinante!
나를 데려가지 마.
See, now the Sancho is red. I guess past Sancho is red and present Sancho is yellow? I didn't notice that until now. Don't take me away from here.
그랬던 거야.
So that's what happened. That's why our father was so weakened. We cannot see even a trace of you anywhere within the Manchaland when the dust settled. Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look whenever we approached.
재수 없다.
I
그렇게 생각.
never thought to condescend you.
거짓말.
Lies! You never wore the clothes I made for you. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's disgusting, isn't it? Oh, we become so hideous, haven't we?
그렇지.
이곳에 혈기들이
The mask's sewn onto every blood fiend's face here.
네가 전부
Was it your doing?
당연하지.
I'm not good at doing evil laughs. Of course it was!
내가 아니면
Who else among us could manage such intricate needlework? I sewed the masks onto the faces, needle by needle, so they can be happier, so they can be more
내가 알고 싶은 건
What I want to know
내가 사라진
is what happened here in Lamantalan during my 200 years of absence.
그래.
What we found at the end of our adventure was no relic of legends. It was a cursed
전설이
relic.
아닌 너희의 계획대로
That must have been your plan all along.
어버이의 뜻을
Because defying our father is so
본능을
terrifying
거부하는 일이기에
and so unnatural to us.
그분이 자리를
You
비우고
needed him to be gone for a
어떻게든 그
while
금기를
to suppress that
억누르게 하기
natural
위해서
revulsion.
그렇게 해야지만
Was that the only way you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against
관계를
him?
들 용기가 생기던가?
너는
How long
라만차랜드가
did you
언제까지
seriously
지속될 수
think
있을 거라고
Lamantalan had
생각했어?
left?
우리가 반기를
Rebellion?
쳐도 그렇게
Defiance?
쉽게
It
말할
wasn't something so simple. While you were daydreaming, panting around with that night of the white moon, we were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death.
아니,
Oh no, a blood fiend doesn't die so easily, you would say.
말하셨겠지. 그래.
No, we don't. But that existence was no different from death.
다를 바가 없었다고.
There's no meaning to life without human blood. Nothing.
의미가
No tomorrow to look forward to. Nothing to spark our happiness.
그래도
Still, we had to love because we were bound to love our father.
200년을
For 200 years, we laughed and laughed. When all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should.
그만.
Enough.
이제는
She won't ever understand us.
그리고
Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to his senses.
표정을 보아
Clearly, from that look on your face,
만족스러운
your adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it?
듯하네. 차라리
I almost prefer that naive look from earlier. I still hated your eyes, twinkling or not,
미웠지만
but
적어도
at least they were bearable to look at.
봐줄만 했는데
어버이가 정신을 차리셨다는
What do you mean, our father woke up from his delusions?
네가
When you embarked on your long-awaited journey of dreams, astride Rocinante,
모험을 하러 떠난 동안 우리는
we remained trapped in here with father.
그분은 물론
Of course, he was furious with us who failed to see us needed.
많이 나셨고
라만차랜드를 다
Thus he sealed Lamantaland away.
그 후로는
And nothing but 200 years of darkness remained.
아무리
Even as we used the powers of the relic to prevent our natural law,
눌렀다
to suppress our taboo,
어버이의 가슴
you will never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest.
기억나?
Do you remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself.
혼자서 눈물이
Tears streamed down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was.
우리가 받아야
The punishment we deserved.
저희는
We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm.
헤아려 하는
우리가
Were we
그 정도
really that wrong?
200년
For
동안
200 years, sealed within Lamantaland, we had nothing.
보이는 건
Blood fiends resorted to digging through dirt for rotting beast carcasses. Or beast carcasses. Beasts, not humans.
들리는 건
I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguished cries, seeking death over this torturous existence.
절규는
From cries, to mad laughter, to despondent wailing.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Sancho has no interest.
그분과
I must
나도
talk to him
이야기를
myself.
로스나테를 타고
You,
떠나버린 네가
you who abandoned us and fled with Rocinante, now you wish to talk to him? Okay, so now we're fighting all three of the blood fiends at the same time, aren't we? No, I just need another red warning. Are we? 200 years after the departure? Maybe not. Weird. Maybe later. There's still a little bit to go. Enter. Tomato.
겉에 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
위험을
포기하지
발견.
마세라.
Win rate to victory.
토지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
이미
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
기대해라. 더 먹어치워라.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 나이스.
기회를 잡았네.
most of the time,
넘긴다면 저들의 상기가
we can take neutrals, right?
돌격하세.
Never mind, we don't take neutrals. Bad idea, bad idea.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제
no.
기원을 갖추면 그대로 무너져라.
나의 해안은 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 제돈의 방어를 이런 구절이 있었지.
승길이 있다고 한방 먹였어.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
We're still doing good.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고
지금은
있으실
두렵지 않아요.
테니까.
피날레를 시작하자.
Wow, big damage. 248. Nice.
원더풀 선택이었어.
Wonderful. Yes, I'm guilty. This is wonderful. Oof.
실밥이 터졌나? 내 죄는 내가 알아서
Monk.
처리한다.
지긋지긋한
There's more.
전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
고귀하게.
Now it's probably gonna end this stretch, isn't it? While we're doing win rates.
부족해 차려졌어.
Stand up.
추잡하네.
실밥이 터졌나? 기대해라.
That's a lot of damage. 미피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
이미
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도
지금이다.
익숙해지셨네요.
해골바가지 거미 대가리. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
아직
내 죄는
급소가
내가 알아서
전복게
처리.
썰렸네.
두렵진 않네.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Wait a second. Oh, hold on. I was stretching. Oh. So we are fighting them. It's just not a focused encounter. I thought they would have been bosses. Why do they have so little HP? That's weird. And the princess is already almost dead. I didn't even realize he was here. Wow, this is easy.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Maybe they're easy because Sancho is beating them up for us. Story-wise, just not gameplay-wise.
추잡하네.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oof.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을
Victory! Nice. 200 years after the departure. Oh hey, Barry! You're the blue person. And the white knight. That all makes sense. The night of the white moon, Barry. What corp are you from? Or association? Corp? I'd assume one of the North associations. Because of the trench coat and sci-fi weapons. Not Zwei, though. North Zwei? Weird. Quiet, huh? But it's not such a peaceful place. Even now, they're observing us. There'll be more wars. After the war of humans and blood fiends, I mean. I can see it. The war against the nebulae beyond the outskirts is all but written. What now? Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is the very hunger that leads to war. It's an inevitability. Look at me. I'm talking to you about someone who's about to forget everything. I know I said this already, but let me say it again. You won't remember anything once you drink from this river. Me, your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation. I know. Once you drink the water, I'll lead you to the place where you'll reside. I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It's unlikely anyone would find you there. Okay. So that's it then? But how will you live on? I don't know. I've lost everything. Now I prepare myself to lose even the remnants of what once was. Do you think that question means anything to me? You ask a question better ask once I slumber. Once I drink the river's water, leave me. Thank you, Barry, for everything. But the river merely made me forget my instincts as a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore. Because we are forever bound to our base natures. Through my father's Rocinante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world. But it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream. Now I'm awake, bare of feet.
Yes. Thus, it reopens. This La Mancha land.
What happened here?
A tale as old as time. They could not forgive me, and I cannot forgive them in turn.
Open the gates. Father, Don Quixote, please! Don't leave us here in the dark! Forgive us!
Still, you refuse to share my will. Do you still fail to understand? La Mancha land must remain sealed forever.
안 된다는 걸.
Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, priest.
Forgive not our sins, O venerated ancestor, our father in blood. And please, please.
Do it now. Stab him.
Forgive us. No, please save us. If you won't, we'll make you suffer with the rest of us.
Ah. I see things are going well for Don Quixote. Interlude. On one hand, we get healed. On another hand, we lose all— wow. We put 2 checkpoints back to back, so we have 0 SP during the boss. The fate of the afflicted. Tabano!
펴라, 해.
What could possibly go wrong?
누굴 팰진 내가 정한다. 그렇게 200년 동안
For 200 years, they tortured you,
어버이를
my father.
이들의
It's...
탓임.
It is not their fault, Sancho.
내가
The sin is mine to bear.
지나치게 방대한
The sin of dreaming an impossible dream.
탓이지.
혈기의 본능조차
You won't
잠시
ever
잊어버리고
understand our unimaginable suffering. I can't be in that oblivion, which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away.
200년
Our
동안
pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years.
어버이를
Our pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes.
하지만
But then,
무수한
an answer to our prayers arrived.
하늘에서
From the heavens cascaded a light most warm.
빛이 시작했죠.
우리는
Warmer than the light that was forever
보지
taken from us.
못했을 빛. 인간이었던
Gentler than my last
시절
memory of the sun as a human.
마지막으로 기억하고 있던 산손.
Sanson.
어떤 가문 소속의
Which
혈기지?
family is he from? I don't know. Why should any of that matter?
장로.
Family, elders,
200년 동안
all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain. What I do know is that he saved us from this torturous hell.
구렁텅이에서 꺼내줬다는 거지.
That's when the mantle line opened once again.
다시 열리기 시작한 거야.
가슴 아프군요, 친척들이요.
It pains me terribly to see you in such dire states, my relatives.
몰골이
You all look absolutely terrible.
Oh, it's so warm. Throat dry. Thirst.
서둘러 정신 차려요.
Now, wake up,
손님들을
everyone.
맞이할 준비를
We must
해야
prepare to greet our guests.
Guess.
네,
Yes,
당신들에게
guests.
신선한
Guests
피를
who will
기꺼이
willingly
제공해
supply their
줄
fresh
준비를.
blood for all of you.
Blood. Iron blood.
그러니 얼른 옷을
So get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start a festival louder, more flamboyant than before. Enough to captivate our new guests forever here.
결코 집에 돌아갈 수 없도록. 몰락한
Ah,
남한차
the disgraced
혈기의
first
제일을
kindred.
본속 어버이.
The father of the Manchagan blood fiends, Don Quixote.
다른 장로들이
Have you any idea how saddened the other elders would be to see the state you're in?
따뜻하구나.
Such a warm glow.
이건
What nature of light is this?
황금 가지라고 불리는
It is
것.
the light of a golden bow.
곧 당신의
It will
마음
take root
가장
deep,
깊은
deep
곳을
within your
꿰뚫고
heart,
그 욕망과 무의식을
taking your
먹고
desires,
살게 돼.
your subconsciousness, as its nutrient. I hunger.
고프구나.
그리고 언젠가
The bow which your last child will one day
마지막
come to
자식이
claim from you.
다시 뽑아내겠지요.
How does... First off, how did Sanson get the golden bow from the Lapcore branch and then not the other blood fiends? And also, why is he giving it to the blood fiends instead of using it for anything else? And how does he know that Sancho is going to come back here to get it at some point in the future? How? Why? Huh?
나는
I
그의 영혼이
am now bound forever to this place,
묶여 있을
Sancho.
존재가 되었다. 그것이
For that is best for La Mancha Land, best for my family,
그리고
my responsibility as their father.
책임이니까.
당신은 언젠가
There once was a time when you
인간을 해하기를
when you
죽이기로
rather would
싫어하셨-
choose death over causing harm to humans.
우리는
We cannot defy our nature, Sancho. That is simply what we are. Not even you, who left here to explore the world, an adventurer astride Rocinante, was fated to return here now, as a blood fiend.
너처럼 말이지. 아마
Many humans will loathe and abhor our very existence.
하지만
But
내
my
자신은
children must feed on their blood
이곳에서
and find true happiness
더 많은 피를 먹고 웃음만
here at La Mancha Land, where there's
나만 차례
only laughter.
그러니
Thus, dear Sancho, I know your name. I'm very good at pronouncing names.
병자의 운명을
Why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us, who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you.
당신은
And you're happy with the
상태로
sorry
만족해야
state
하시는
you're in?
겁니까?
보이지 않는
Can't you see that I'm no longer the only one who,
내 신체는
with
내가
claim to my body? It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation,
나의
protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune.
Father, the guests who accompanied Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha Land. We will kill them and feed you their blood.
알겠습니까? 살려달라고 발버둥치는 인간들보다 우리를 죽이기 위해 달려드는 인간들의 피가 훨씬 뜨겁다는 걸.
I've been informed that chicken nuggets are available for pickup. I'll get those after this cutscene. Since mostly during combat, I should be fine to not do voice acting or speaking, so that'd be good time to eat. Since I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. You remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who so bravely seek to kill us boils much, much hotter.
Indeed, my children. You all speak true. Then please, kill them
나만 차례
and lead La Mancha Land once again into the festival of dreams.
이끌 거라.
Are we fighting the Blood Fiends again? They're still not dead. We're not fighting. Ah, we are fighting them. Now it's boss time. There's music.
갈 거야. 이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
Let's go! Boss time! The barber, Dulcinea, and the priest, all at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Now withered. Still. Crippling injury, yet to recover from the wounds gained in the previous battle. Massively reduced max HP. Turn start gain 1 defense level down for every culmination turn. Okay, so the battle will snowball itself. There's a checkpoint immediately after this, so I'm not worried about HP or SP. But I still need to save as many heal resources as possible for the final boss. Which I'd assume would be... Ooh! Sancho? The father? The father can't really fight us, can he? I don't know. Okay. But before I do that, I'm going to be right back again. Go get chicken nuggets really quickly. I returned. How is battle going? How's the standoff going? I'm being so patient. Kindly waiting for me to return and not attacking. Well, that's not good. Not ideal. We need sanity. Hey, Faust, how's that? How's the repression emitter coming along? Somebody want to enter in defensive stance on turn 1. Boop. That's struggling. Also struggling. We don't have any sanity. This is not ideal. This is not easing. Somebody want to deal out most of my damage to the barber first. She has the least amount of HP. I'm trying to kill her off as quickly as possible. Wait. The princess is giving buffs. I forgot she does that. Target does not ally gain clash power plus 10 and fix the damage to 0 at all times. Clash power plus 1 moving count. Target as an ally replace the effect with defense level up until next turn. So I can ignore those. Don't have to worry about redirecting the buffs. But I would also like to not take damage and die. Neutral! Stop it. Stop being neutral. That one... When you can go to lead. Conflict lead. I could probably ignore that one as well. Since that's not hurting us much. Guard. We just need sanity right now. Do we do... No, it's gonna corrode. That's a bad idea. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll eat my chicken. I should. So I don't have to do voice acting for combat mostly.
감내해야 할 고통이 있다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
마땅한
시작이랬어.
벌을.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠. I also just realized we didn't actually fight the priest as a boss before because one of the other teams invading the Matalan with us defeated the priest before we got to him. This is the first time I'm fighting the priest as a boss. I thought the only way we would know the priest's moveset was by Gregor's priest ID, and we would just never fight him. But we are fighting him now. Well, it's okay. We need more sanity. You're defending that long thing. It does not come down on one side. Just failing. Spinning gains the back and gain the volume of the sprint. Extreme speed. Aim by value for neutral. That's on guard. So you can... Oh, not fast enough. Oh, no, he has 1 speed. Fast enough. Neutral. Oof. Trying my best here. There's not much I can do. Struggling. Oh, are you struggling? Power counter. Ooh. Huh? Don Quixote Hard Blood Hearts 15. That's all. I completely forgot the Princess Ronia had a power counter. Classical counter. 2 coins. The only time she's really supposed to use it is when my allies have a lot of bleed on them. Which we don't have right now. We have a little bit. Not a lot. But if it means potentially winning the clash, then who else is hurting me painfully? Who's beating me heartily? You! Do this. There. Got it. No!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
고귀하게.
마땅한 벌을 감내해야 할 고통입니다.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 가룬도 흔들흔들. Did I not use fluid sac? I thought I did, but our sanity is not any higher. I cannot redirect anything with Princess. Line up session. New? Yep. This one we can maybe ignore. Shouldn't hurt too much. Maybe. That one is hurting a lot more. Those are unbreakable. And it has attack late. Oh, you're kidding me. Why? That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. It's all hopeless. Favored. We take those, I guess. I don't know what else I can do here.
대가리 딱 떼도
필요한 재료가 전부 모였다. 이제 재단 시간이야.
가론 빙글빙글.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
더 아름답게. 고귀하게. 승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼. Faust died. Ouch. Two of us are staggered. This is not looking great. What do we do about this? You? Do I put Heal Cliff on Duo on now or wait till his SP is a little higher? I feel like he needs more SP to make it work. But also he's struggling, so... You there? New smell guard? I suppose. Yo! 고귀하게. 더 아름답게. 고귀하게.
마땅한 벌을
It is not going well.
기대해라.
그래서 카론이
노란!
안정되고 잘하라고 했잖아. Struggling. Why do we have no SP? I have no idea what I could do here. Neutral. Oof. Can we record this? Here. You are hopeless. Awesome. But what if I beneath them? If you Sinclair? What do you mean hopeless? What do you mean? Is he paralyzed? No. This does not look like it should be hopeless. Why does it say it is hopeless? Huh? I'm confused. Okay. Exhale. Neutral. Oh. Lantern. Finally. Then... damage on you. Oh.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
승리를 위해서라면
더 아름답게 고귀하게
마땅한 벌을.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠. Still hopeless. Where's my sanity? He doesn't have 3 dual harm, but his sanity is so low. Staggering! Fine obsession. And even worse over there. Oh, we might just have to tank that one. No!
목을 내놓고 있도록.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
더 아름답게 고귀하게.
찢어 발긴다. 돌아하니여. 이토록
Ow.
풍요로울 수가.
땅이 떨리고 있어. What is that? 흔들흔들. Parade of wonders. Oh dear. Well, you're staggered. That's something at least. Princess attacks the princess, I guess. Yeah, that works. This makes complete sense. I understand everything. Tailored. I need to do as much damage as possible while she's staggered. Oh. Now that's a lot of damage. You snag harpoon or new guard. You can guard that. Oh well. She is still going to get staggered. Alright, here goes.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Big damage.
함께 사라져라.
Nice.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
기원을 갖추는
Finally,
그대로
one of them are down.
감내해야 할
Ouch.
고통입니다.
Ishmael staggered. Swing.
더 아름답게 고귀하게
이토록
Oh.
풍요로울 수가.
일촉즉발.
What is that? The finale. Oh dear. But what if I said no? Not finale. They're unbreakable actually. Maybe we do defense. Maybe we just have everybody defend because finale is unbreakable. Those are counters. They're all counters. Why are they all counters? This is useless. He's a good counter at least. In this one, meet up the priest. Damage. Damage. And then win the clash, I guess. Do whatever I can, which is not a lot.
대가리 딱 떼도.
X-Nail!
테디, 나를
No, little Teddy, you got this.
짜잔.
Ta-da!
피날레를 시작하자.
Ouch. 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 Owie. Nice. The priest is almost staggered. This might stagger him. No.
방금
Almost.
아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
No! No! Ouch, 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 ouch. There's the stagger. Okay, we win this. We win. We are victorious. She's also not targeting allies anymore, but that's fine. Damage. Clash. New clash. New clash. Damage. Damage. No!
대가리 딱 떼도.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Princess means princess. That's how this works. My princess is better than yours. My princess is prettier than yours.
지금이다. 해골 바가지.
She's also nearly staggered. Is she staggered? Oh my god, she's staggered.
적들이 뭔가
Nice.
기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아.
Wait, why is he so staggered too? Hold on. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's not part of the plan. Hopeless. Hopeless. Struggling. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Ouch. Ishmael, you can guard that. Or maybe we die because chain battle. I guess. Oh. I guess this is the sacrifice Ishmael turn. Yeah, I think we just gotta deal damage on this turn. No!
여기구나.
Make the most of this stagger. Ouch. Owie, 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 owie. Ow, oof.
마땅한
Owie, oof.
너희에게 안식은 없.
조용해졌어. This is fine. How are we all still alive? What? Weird. Well, now neither of them are staggered. Ryoshi was somehow struggling, don't ask how. Did she counter those? I guess we... Oof. Oof. Ow.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
We might live those though.
보여주지
I
않을
think
테니.
no. If it's all tails. Yikes. How close are you to staggering? Not. Not. Simply. Oh. Can we get somebody better here? Somehow? I don't think so. Struggling. Struggling. I think everybody is struggling there. Yup. Yup. Okay, that's the best we can do.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
We're almost there. Almost. Just give it a minute. Just let me do my clash thing. Why is Ishmael a black silhouette and glowing purple? I'm confused. What does that mean? That's not good. I assume. That's not good, right? Is that something I should be aware of? Oh, wait, maybe that means she died and he's reincarnated or resurrected or whatever. Oh, however it works, I don't know. I've never seen him do that before. I forgot he could do that. Owie, owie, owie. Ooh, owie, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Never mind, she didn't get staggered. Oh, the Pent is also staggered. Okay. The last thread is the priest. You knew better? No. Okay, well, we can kill the Pentas on this turn. Yep. No.
고귀하게.
마땅한 벌을.
179 damage. Oh. Ah. Oof. He just keeps healing. You saying not staggered? Wow. What do you mean? Oh. I mean, she has 13 bleed. If she just flips 2 coins, she's dead, so... hey priest, what are you up to? This is not looking ideal. This is not looking easy. Power counter. And do another one of these. She's going to use this attack first, isn't she? Maybe we should at least collage her. So she uses up the bleed doing a collage instead of doing an attack. Oop. Oh.
고귀하게.
Branch of knowledge.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Talk. 70 damage, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Bleed. Bleed. Exploded.
마땅한 계속해버렸어.
Heathcliff down, I paid Heathcliff down.
이런.
It's fine, we've already won. We win these.
숨기기 조용해졌어.
Just deal damage. Just deal damage.
감내해야 할 고통입니다.
Did I press win rate instead of damage? I meant to press damage. Why are we clashing?
Up.
Get him! Get him! Yeah! Remember how to kill Marcel just shows up at the last second to get the final hit. Well done, Marcel, you did it. Hooray! Each your gift get a hollow dream. Eyeball. On hit against targets with bleed or unique bleed, heal HP. Woo! Skills that consume blood face coin $1+1. That only applies to 2 of my characters. Oof. Checkpoint, please. Resurrect us. We need it. Thank you. That looks like a final boss to me. Unless there's another line in the center here, which I hope not. We've been going long enough. Please tell me this is the final boss. The carousel. Oh boy, I might have to go refill my water to prepare for this one. Brace yourselves, everybody. I'm gonna take a break, go refill my water, warm up my tea, put my plate of empty chicken crumbs away, use the restroom, and prepare for an probably hour-long boss fight. And the cutscenes before and after said boss fight. The grand finale. What could possibly go wrong, right? Yeah. Hello, hi. I have returned. It is time for the carousel. There's one enemy. Only one tiny little itty bitty easy peasy enemy. What can possibly go wrong? No. Oh. Don't mind the people who died. They're fine. Do you two? What I have? Billshoe, Sinclair, Bree, Ismail. And on back up we have Rod Hunt. Village? Spice Bush. There. Still no Don Quixote. I'm surprised we can't use Don Quixote for the whole entire dungeon. Wait, does that mean the final boss is Sancho? Oh no. Oh no. We'll be fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Oh boy.
Nicolina, Coriambro, Dulcinea. None of you, none have ever loved me as fervently as they have. Call upon, dear Sancho, and strike our foes. Like the days of yore where we vanquished the giants. Strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear.
I see.
나는 말을 타고 달려가고 있다.
I thought I'd been galloping onward, towards something. What a happy Don Quixote.
제자리를 돌고 있었다.
But I was only going in circles. Ah,
나는 흔적
less happy Don Quixote.
돌기
I am but a hollow shell. A mere vestige of a thing. Trapped in a carousel to nowhere.
대지를 박차.
A mad woman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cold breeze across her face. Don Quixote, you can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please, you're...
아니,
No,
너희들이 알던
she is no more.
그 사람은
That
이제
person you
여기
once
없어.
knew is dead.
어쩌면
Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed.
하지만 난
Yet I'm returned here,
내가 누구인지
so that I may never forget what I am again.
꿈이 끝나버렸다.
So that I may pronounce the dream ended. That's the title of the chapter, that's the title drop, it's the dream ending. The dream is ending, this is the ending of the dream. Did you get it?
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh no. Sancho. Second kindred in La Mancha Land. Level 85! Is she withering? Dreamy hesitation. Okay, that's close enough, I guess. Armadura de Sangre. Did I just hear Don Quixote speaking in the soundtrack? What? Facility 10. Starting at 1. No, stage 1 Armadura de Sangre. Used for special skills. Huh. Well, this is concerning. Hello. B plus purpose fuller. Consumed blood feast. Gain 1 Armadura de Sangre. Coin pie plus 1 for every 10. Max 2. Compower plus 1 for every 15 bleed on self. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I'm putting bleed on her. Warned. 2 plus 4 plus 4. Consume 20 blood feast. Gain 1 Armadura de Sangre every 10 blood feast consumed. Compower plus 1 for every Compower plus 1 for bleed. The enthralling tales! The beating passion. Abandoning 80% to 60% and 40% HP, no longer take damage and gain a new pattern. How many phases does she have? Oh, what? Upon getting a new pattern, recover from stagger and raise speed to 10. Is this 80%, 60%, and 40%? That looks more like 50 than 40. Not close enough. 2,630 HP. One part at least, that's nice. Thank you. In dreams, encounter start getting dreamy hesitation. Encounter starting the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will surface, increasing blood pace by 400. Oh! Nice! My characters can use that too. But I have my father and my family whom I cannot abandon. When in a panic, recover from panic and consume blood pace to gain attack power up. If this unit fails to consume face, gain bleed and attack power up and damage. Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell which one is better or worse. If it can be freed from this excruciating sickness. And if the target has bleed, heal part. Oh no! Why is she healing herself? Why do you have life steal? Stop it! I know your base EDO does that too, but stop it! This passive heals plus 1% more HP for every bleed potency on self. Not good. I'm applying bleed. For unbreakable coins, the effect does not activate on the hit after clash lose. Okay, that helps at least. Every turn start, heal blood piece divided by 10 HP. What? Stop! Stop cheating! Every turn start at minus 15 or less SP. Negative 15. Consume 20 minus current SP. Blood feast, gain SP, and gain clash power. On kill, gain 5 status. Can I go on an adventure too? Every 10% missing HP, gain offense level up, max 5, of course. And turn in, gain +1 minimum and maximum speed for every turn on Blood Feast. Blood Feast, of course. I'm a dirt on this hungry. Comma start, gain 1. Cannot drop below 1. At 10 or more, convert to tier stage 2. At 20 plus, convert to stage 3. Gain minimum and maximum speed based on the stage of this effect, max 2. If this unit consumes count and drops below the above thresholds, revert to previous stages. Okay. I'm not sure what all this tells me about how to counteract her. All I've gathered is me applying bleed to her is not good. But I don't really have a choice. And she has 4 phases, because why not? At least she's slow to start with, and we are somehow favored? What do you mean we're favored? Should I use my EDOs now to get the passives going, or wait until we start losing clashes? And then use the EDOs? I'm not sure. I feel like I probably at least 1 SP to start with. Even if we're winning classes right now. I can do full attack later. Is this passive important? Given bleed? Aim your slide muscles on dashboard if it's double bleed. Oh. That does sound nice to have in the long run. Although, she doesn't really have any bleed on her right now. Oh. Maybe use that next turn. Seems like our best skills are on the bottom of the dashboard and I don't want to delete all of those. Alright, let's go with this for now. We'll see more details next turn.
이미
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Nice.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Nice. Oh, it's going well so far.
세상의 방어를
Repetition emitter gives us a little bit of sanity.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Now is when it probably gets now is when it gets scarier. Thank goodness I used repression emitter because we are struggling and neutral. Now is when we bring out the fluid sack. Why are you unopposed though? Oh, you only have 3 speed. Wow! Okay, that sucks. Now he's starting using EGOs. Bind would be nice. Unless we want this one. When students an attack skill against an enemy, gain 1 additional geo resource for randomly still needing that doesn't correspond to the video. More geo generation? We can spam more. Line of session also gives us more SP. Inflict 5 stinging to one other ally with the lowest HP. Apply when the haste and elemental. Do I want to gain singing? Not sure. I guess I'll take it. You want more bleed? What's it? Having his now? Poison is nice. Rotish. Also bind, so we can do clashes easier. And how does immune to Hex now? First. Protection for negative effects. Lantern. Not defeating enemies. Okay, Hex now. There we go. No! Get those passives going!
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
What? Okay, that barely worked.
흩뿌려져라. 추악함은 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
Nice. I keep thinking that I'm losing the clashes for the first coin flip. Because it seems like Sancho either pushes me back or teleports behind me. Makes me think, oh no, I lost that coin flip. No, I did not. She just does that.
춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Alright, now we're going to phase 2. Of course, Sanson is intervening. How dare you? I never gave you permission.
그래서 그들은 어떻게
So,
됐을까요?
what happened to them, you ask?
한번 찬찬히
Let us watch how this tale plays out.
상당해.
She's really strong. I mean, Sancho, I guess. Blood fiends of Lamantulan have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and a lack of blood. But she looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with.
Well, why don't we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, eh? We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down.
DR. Strategy against this one is meaningless. Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard the train. We'll not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way? Yes. I will stand in your way.
그래서
So what? What are you going to do, huh?
Sinclair, don't provoke her. Sinclair suddenly took a step towards Sancho. Sancho.
당신은 이 라만차 랜드를
What do you want to do to La Mancha Land?
I'll do my father's bidding and transform it into an image of his design. I'll kill you, and then I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father, like a good blood fiend I am.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Oh no! Ecstasy of blood. Yeah, that's not good. Sanguine joy. Consume to heal. SP. What? Well, that's bad. Get more damage from my bleed. Ecstasy of blood. 3 coins. Clash shouldn't be too hard, but it's unbreakable. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. That seems important. Combat start of their enemies with bleed. Activate bleed on all enemies. All enemies lose 2 bleed count. Out! Unused, this effect does not activate at combat start. Gain 30 bleed. Clash to win. Consume up to 40 blood feast, or every 10 blood feast consumed. Gain status. Gain. Deal more damage. Max 100%. Double damage. Vision to fail to consume a blood feast. Gain 5 bleed and activate bleed immediately. Lose 2 bleed count. Touch attack end this turn. She has 10 speed. If it ends the turn after attack, then I assume we're all just doing defense, right? Or one person can clash? Because you can clash with the skill regardless of speed. But even with that clash, they're still unbreakable coins. So one person clashes, everybody else is defense. I'm of still VGOs to use. I couldn't use sanity. Would be nice. If the turn ends, then her EGO is saved. Does the defense skill save the EGO? I think it does. I forgot, I'm not sure. That's dominating. We'll be fine! It'll be fine. Nobody worry about a thing. Defense. Defense. Counter. It's all counters.
It's all counters.
Always has been. And one of us has 10 speed. But I don't think that means anything. Alright, here goes.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Nice.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Gain sanity.
엎드려.
Wait, is that single target? I thought it would have hit everybody.
늦으면
That's
맵가
weird.
먼저 갈 거야.
Did it lose its attack rate when losing a clash? I am so confused. No, that has one attack rate. Weird. But everybody else still couldn't have attacked though, because it's, again, end the turn. So it doesn't matter either way. Only way I could have optimized that a little bit better is have everybody use their skill once. So we get more skills 2s and 3s afterward. Now she has 3 speed. I could probably use more EGLs right about now. We're dominating, but again, I want more passives. Yeah, Contento. Can use Red Eyes. We have Sanguine Desire, we can use Hex Snail. We have Ebony Stem. We have Sunjabber Deploys. We have Repression Mid and Food Sack. And we don't need Lasso, do we? Stagger to defeat it. The torpedo count against. And focus encounters against 2 random parts. I don't think I need any more passes out of Faust. Class 1 inflict pain benefits count. Reason by 1 whenever the afflicting unit class doesn't have skill cling. At the end of this turn, inflict bind by the. Ooh! That's a lot of bind! Nice. The more bind we can get on her, the better. So we can clash. Because she has 6 skill slots. Just enough. Who else? Single air. You have. Wait, which one did you use? I already forgot. You can flash power. Petition or negative. I feel like he might have already used that one, but I'm not sure. Wait, if I look at his resistance, will that tell me? Failed to sloth. Let me. Yeah, so he must have used Hexnail. So he can use Lantern. No, it's defeating enemy. I thought that was defeating and staggering. Arm! And that's bad. I guess this will do. No!
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
자, 테디. 나를 따라.
Go, Teddy, go! Go, Teddy, go! Go, Teddy, go! Yeah!
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Rosy desire from our mind.
삼켜지기 전에.
Oh, hello. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy adamantine door stood between Santo and I, tightly shut. Whenever I said it wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door, we stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, or shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. And there was this certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them. Or at least that they would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward, unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. And every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each sinner's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors to their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote,
다시 한번 말하지만
I'll tell you again, that is not who I am.
내게 눈을
That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of dreams before he was dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes, ended?
하지만
What if the dream still
우리 아직
continues?
Sinclair?
꿈
My dream. It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst.
이어지지 않았어.
It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze toward himself.
알다시피 라만찰레는
The Manchalan manifests to devour
인간들한테
humans.
나타나고 있지만
Yeah,
동시에
but it eventually disappears again.
아직도 인간들을 해치려고 하고
Look,
있지만
on one hand,
그
it's
모습을
trying to hurt us
감추려고도
humans, but on the other hand, it keeps trying to hide away too.
온갖 말뚝에
Even as he lies there, his body torn apart by thousands of stakes, he's been trying.
당신의
Perhaps your father, even he,
그러니까
maybe he...
어쩌면
This is what I think we must do.
그러니까 우리
We have to go back
다시 가봐야 할 것 같아요. 모든 꿈이
to the birthplace of that dream.
그 시작점에
The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon. Bari.
Barry.
오랜만에
I haven't uttered that name in such a long time.
Suddenly flashback.
인간이군.
A human
내
at my mansion.
Apologies, Your Worship. We should never have let her through, but she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted audience with you, Father.
혈기 사냥꾼이
A blood-fiend hunter, are you?
자식들이
And you managed to break through my children's vigilance?
이곳까지 온 실력은
I commend your skill, human. It cannot have been easy.
그래.
So,
날 찾아온
what
이유는
is it that you seek from this audience?
혹시 흔적도 없이 사라지고
Is your wish to be obliterated without a trace? Or is it to join my family?
둘 다 아니야.
Neither.
나는
I'm here to challenge you to a duel.
A duel?
결투.
Wait, so since Marie is most of her design is blue, and your name is Blue, is she also part of Demian's team with the red mark? Because Sancho and Don Quixote both recognize Sinclair as Marie, when Dante just now said that there was a red mark appearing on Sinclair's forehead.
난 다른
A duel.
혈기들처럼
I am not like the other blood
좋아하는
fiends.
이유로
I have no interest in killing humans for sport.
하지만
However, I'm also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences.
밖에는 혈귀와 인간들의
Humans and blood fiends are at a war out there.
알고 있어.
Did you know that?
피에 미친 혈기를
Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learn to transmute their hatred into delight.
나는 그러한
I care not for such degeneracy.
관심이 없다.
왜 당신은 어떤
Why do you
선택을
refuse to
하지
take a side?
않아? 당신 정도의 감정은
Should a family of
어디에
yours might...
전세는 확실하게 ki울 거야.
Wait, is that in a sentence? What? Should a family of your might take a side? Your might take a side. Okay, I was thinking the wrong definition of might. That would mean the decisive end of the war.
말했을 텐데.
Haven't I already told you?
안녕하는 인간
Or does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation?
난 옷이
I would prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level.
그런가?
Is that so?
나는
I am here to do one of two
혹은
things.
처벌하기 위해 왔어.
One, convince you. Or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you.
아무것도 안 한 채
Because you're more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing.
그러니까
So, duel me.
거절하기에는
You won't get a chance like this again.
난 당신에게
Because I know exactly what you seek.
Uh-huh.
나도
Not even I am privy to that knowledge.
나를 본
Yet a human who knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know that.
난 너희 혈기들에 대해
I know you, blood fiends.
인간보다 오래
Those blessed with longer lives than humans, yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life.
이번에 카펫을 새로
I just
바꿨어.
changed the carpet of this hall.
고작
I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood.
넌
Leave. My children outside this mansion will deal with you.
처리해 줄 거다.
혈기들을 시켜서
Should you employ
날
your
이대로
children to
쓰면
kill me,
그 불행의
you will
근원이
never
어디에
learn the
있었는지
source of your suffering.
알지도 못할
You'll remain unchanging, stagnant,
평생을
steeped in your misery.
찾아다가 언젠가 내가
until one day the memory of this moment returns to you as regret.
어버이시여,
Father,
이제는 제가
if you would allow me, I will quietly take care of this interloper.
무기를 들어
Grab your weapon,
내 곁에
answer my duel,
해결사로서
and I promise you upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek.
있을 거라고. 나는
I can give you.
나와 무기를 동등하게
No
만든
human,
인간은
let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength.
그러면 내가
Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so.
인간이 되겠네.
How intriguing.
그 전투는
The duel continued for 3 days.
승자는 정해지지
3 days without a victor. Why not take a brief respite?
3일이
It
지났습니다.
has been 3 days.
3일이 지났다고
3 days.
해가 뜨고 지고가
Yes,
3번
There's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. Quite certain that makes it 3 days.
하지만
But we are yet to decide a victor.
않았는데.
Too bad. At times like these, we must each take enough rest to recover
해결사를 해야 해.
and duel again at a later date.
다시
I'll return.
결착이 나지 않았는데.
You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date.
이상하군.
Who decided that these odd rules would become laws?
해결사.
Fixers.
해결사의
It's the law of the fixers.
어버이는
Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick his children on her. And that was that.
정말 순수하게
정말 저대로 돌려보내실
Will you truly let her leave? Just like that? A human who so insolently warned you, of all blood fiends, that she would return?
규칙이라지 않느냐.
It is their law, she says.
또 왔구나.
Here she is again. Sancho,
네가 나가서 말 좀
go
해라.
tell her that your father's indisposed today and has no time to spare for a duel.
직접 가서 말하시지
Go tell her
그러십니까?
yourself.
저도 이제 집에
I'm growing
가서
tired of this.
여기가 뭐 그렇게 좋다고
What joy does that woman get out of this altercation?
이왕 올
She
거
could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments.
저라고 알겠습니까?
How should I know? What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
아이고, 내
By the...
진짜야.
Why not ever agree to something so vexatious?
이제 슬슬 결판을
It
내셔야
is
할
about
시간
time.
아닙니까?
It is about time we put an end to this, Father.
이런 말씀을 드리기는
I find no joy in telling you this, but
당신의 인간과
it does
이렇게
not befit your
오랫동안
reputation to be
결혼하는
locked in a
존재는
duel
아니지 않습니까?
with a mere human for so long.
다른 자식들이
The other children are
성거리기 시작했다.
saying things.
너도 얼른 가족을 만들어야
You'll understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own.
몇 번이나 말하지
How many
않았습니까?
times have I told
안
you?
만들어요.
I refuse to do such a thing.
너무하구나.
How harsh you are.
I just woke up to miss much. Hi, welcome back. You missed much. You missed very much. When were you last here? We were talking about the N-Corp nails. What came out of the N-Corp nails? I took the teddy bear. Oh boy, you missed like a lot. We found a couple more abnormalities, like the rupturing lasso thorn thingy, and the carmilla flower. We fought the 3 Lady Blood Fiends, the Princess, Priest, and Barber all at the same time. Twice. The first time they were possessed by the Carmilla abnormality, the second time they were at full power. And... trying to remember all of Don Quixote and Sancho's story. It's hard to recap. We made our way to Father. We found out that... what was his name? The guy with the blue top hat, I was forgetting his name. Apparently, he found the Blood Fiends all being tortured inside of La Mancha Land a while ago. Gave them the golden bow to stab Don Quixote the father with. Sansón, yeah. And he is the one who encouraged them to reopen La Mancha Land to allow humans inside to feast on blood. And we are now experiencing a couple scenes from the story that Sansón was telling by forcing Don Quixote and Sinclair to pretend to be Don Quixote and the White Cloud Knight? Like, what was it called? Night of the Moon? Night of the Moon. And now we're finding out that those two perspectives were actually Father Don Quixote and... what was her name? I immediately forgot her name. The other blue girl. Barry! Barry is the white knight. The Night of the Moon. And supposedly she might have a mark. The same mark as Demian and the fishbowl person. Maybe? She is blue, so I would not be surprised. But we don't see a mark on her. It's hard to tell. I don't know where she's from or what she's doing right now. We've only seen her in flashbacks. So, as of right now, in the scene, I'm currently in the middle of the final boss, fighting against Sancho. Yes, Sancho is the final boss, I think. I'm pretty sure. Presumably. And in the middle of the boss fight, there's a couple of scenes where, when she's changing faces, there's dialogue. Now we're seeing another flashback of Don Quixote and Sancho talking with Barry. Barry is a fixer who keeps breaking into Father's castle, manor, wherever we are. And she turns out to be an evil match with him, despite being a human. And she is offering to be able to give Don Quixote what he wants, even though Don Quixote himself does not know what he wants. And so they keep dueling each other over and over, at a stalemate, because they're of equal power. And Sancho's getting tired of it. I think that's mostly everything. All the most important parts. And also there's a lot of pain and suffering. The barber threw a temper tantrum. All the blood fiends got upset because they were being tortured. And since Father went on an adventure with Sancho, leaving them behind for 200 years, and then came back, Sansón opened up the festival, and they all got mad at Father for abandoning them and making them starve. So they started torturing Father. That's why he's impaled and like hanging on a wall with a golden bow stuck in him. And now at this point, Father has given up. I mean, in present day, not in this flashback. Right now, during the boss fight, Father has given up on his dream of becoming a valiant fixer, or living together with humans. And so has Sancho. Sancho has betrayed us, because she's not Don Quixote. I think both Sancho and Father at this point have recognized that blood fiends are blood fiends. They're driven by instinct, they're not humans, and they cannot live together by humans. I managed to get him since he's on top of them? Good question. The relic? Maybe the relic that the barber and princess used against him? I still don't know much about that. I think it was the helmet. I think the relic was the helmet or face coverage that he has. He got an ingenious idea that he got staked toward. Yeah, that's what happened. Was it just the golden bow? The golden bow came after he got staked. I think the golden bow was one of the last stakes that they put into him. And that was after, of course, he recognized that blood fiends are blood fiends and cannot live together with humans. So he's decided, alright, fine. We're reopening Lamata Land and letting humans in, and we shall feast on their blood, because that is what blood fiends must do. So now, Dante was thinking during all 6 of the previous Sinner's stories, during their climaxes when they were distressed and didn't know what to do, Dante was the one who gave them some sort of inspiration or tried steering them on the right path to make sure they don't lose themselves. But Dante is realizing that Sancho is not the same person as Don Quixote. So now we're trying to figure out how we can convince Sancho to stay with the Limbus Company and not abandon us and go back to being a blood fiend. And then Dante realized that Sancho's dreams are dead, but Don Quixote's dreams are not dead. And if Don Quixote, the father, is still alive and still listening, then maybe we have a chance to convince both him and Sancho that the dream is still there. The dream is not dead yet. Get Sancho to wear the shoes again. I don't think she wants to. And I don't think forcing her to would be a good idea either. Also, yes, we are actively fighting Sancho. She is the final boss. We are, like, a little less than halfway through her. She has, like, at least 4 phases. I have cleared the first 2 phases. Now we're in a cutscene in the middle of the boss fight. Before we're going to phase 3. I think Father's gonna die. I think he's... I don't know if he can die. He's been staked to a wall countless times and starving for forever, and he's still not dead. Especially needing Autonomous time till then, right? I guess so. It seems like it. It is also still a little bit confusing because remember Yi Seng's special signature ID was of Dang Baek, not Dang Rang. I think I got their names right, or not backwards. Even though Dang Rang, the cowboy, with all his trophies, he was the last final boss at the end of the dungeon. But Dang Baek was just the sun shower spice bush person before entering the dungeon. So it's not always the final boss. If there's 2 antagonists, then it could be the earlier boss. Or neither boss, maybe. I don't know. This is confusing. As a side character in this company, oof. I mean, you're not wrong. They do all have to die. Except for the antagonist get to live. What's the golden bow is Dante's and is an honor? I mean, he's still not really a bad guy though, he's not evil. He's just given up on his dream. Because he thinks that blood fiends and humans can't live together. But if we can help him recognize that that dream is not over, then maybe he'll go back to wanting to live together with humans again. We don't have to kill him. We just gotta convince him that we can live together. Somehow. Has his father in a way? No. He has no legs. He has no... Or no, I think he has 1 arm. He's missing an arm. He is stuck on a wall, impaled in blood spikes. I don't think he's in a fighting condition.
How harsh you are.
안 그래도
Worry not.
오늘이야말로
I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while.
제가 도와드리지 않아도
Are you certain that you do not require my assistance?
제가 같이 참전하게
I should be
되면
enough to tip the scales in your favor.
괜찮다.
It is alright.
결투라 말하지.
This is a duel, is it not?
결투는
A duel must be fair and just.
치러져야 하는 법.
그거
Is that not what she said last time? Verbatim?
해결사의
Something about the laws of fixers?
그런데
So, what exactly are fixers?
I
나도 모른다.
do not know.
그 후로도
That absurd duel continued with no end in sight.
어느덧
And I fought myself measuring the time. Or found myself measuring the time. Like some referee.
시간 되었습니다.
It is time. That was close.
이번에야말로
I thought we'd finally have a victor in this duel.
I'd
궁금한
like to ask
것이
you
있다.
something.
뭔데?
Yeah?
해결사라는 것이
What,
대체
pray,
뭐냐?
is a fixer?
무엇이길래
What is this
네가
fixer
이토록
that has made you so
집요하고 귀찮게 구는
perten-
것인지를
per-
모르겠구나.
pertinacious and stubborn?
너는 처음부터 그랬지.
You have mentioned their laws on our
그
first bout as
해결사라는
well.
것.
Is the
네
honor of
목숨을
fixers
걸고
so significant that you would
맹세할
wager your
정도로
life on it?
인간인가?
알려줄까?
I can tell you if you want.
그러고 나서
And you both simultaneously lowered the weapons.
이제는 아예 기다리고
You're looking
계시군요.
forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You're waiting for her.
그 녀석이 잘못한 거야.
The fault lies with
그
Ishmael.
이야기를 거기서 끊으면
The fault
어떡하나?
lies with the human. How dare she cut off her story short right after the climax?
왔다, 왔다.
She's here. She's
문을
here.
열어주렴.
Let her in, will you?
Why are you so excited?
그럼 거기서
So,
밧줄이 끊어진
what happened to that
구멍을
fool
어떻게
whose rope
열었다는
snapped at that
겁니까?
exact moment?
아니.
No,
그러면
I
그
must know what happened to the
남매들은
siblings
결국
first.
어떻게 되었다는 거냐?
썩은 동아줄을
The
붙잡은
fool who hung
그녀는
onto the rotten
그대를
strand of rope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happily ever after.
What an exciting tale that was. My hands have grown so sodden from sheer suspense.
정도다. 그런데
Sancho,
산초, 너 언제부터
when did you
가까이 서 있었느냐?
sidle? Sidle? That's a word. When did you sidle up so close to our conversation?
바리야. 네가 지난번에
Barry,
말했던
do you recall that
그곳
place you
있지
told
않냐?
me of upon our last meeting?
놀이공원.
This amusement park.
Mm-hmm.
다시 이야기해
Will you
주세요.
speak to me of it again?
이걸로 7번째.
Father, this is the 7th time.
하지만
Yet no books on heroic tales ever mention such a thing as an amusement park.
자자.
Well then, tell me, describe the site.
어린 아이들은 부모님의 손을 잡고
Hooray! Happiness! Children enter there, holding tightly onto their parents' hands,
What are their expressions?
어떤
물론 세상에서 제일
practically radiant with the happiest, brightest smiles in the world.
모두가 머리띠나
All wear
화려한
pretty
가면을
headbands or
쓰고
elaborate masks,
그리고
and they play such catchy, exciting music all year round.
사람들은 모두
People dance to the music too.
모두가 하고 싶어하는
Its guests are free to do whatever they want.
관용 맞추기
Enter a game of
게임이라든가
marksmanship at the shooting range,
유령집에 들어간다거나
explore a spooky haunted mansion.
알 수가 없다니까.
I can't see how you get the point of all this.
이 놀이기구에 대해서도
What of this ride?
이건 회전목마야.
This is called a
각자
carousel.
말을 타고
The visitors
빙글빙글
each ride upon a steed that goes in circles.
제자리만 돌아서
They ride on
의미가
horses
있다는 거지.
only to go in circles? How utterly devoid of meaning.
그리고 이건 관람.
And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans can use it to view the sights from a higher elevation. Or Ferris wheel, observation wheel, windmill!
자기들보다 몸집이
Not only did they craft a giant, its size thousandfold of humans, but also dared to enter its body. What a splendid method by which one may overcome their fears.
단단히 오해하고 계시는 것 같은데요.
You're seriously misunderstanding what this is.
나 기가
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
Why are you still like this?
이때는
And this is where you stop listening to him.
그러라는데.
So she says, should I?
너희 둘은
The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst way possible.
나도
I wish to build one myself.
인간과
An
혈기가
amusement
함께
park
행복해
where
할 수
humans
있는
and bloodfiends can
놀이기구.
happily coexist.
이름하여
I shall call it
라만차
La
랜드.
Mancha Land.
한 발짝,
Step by step.
한 발짝,
1,
한 발짝.
2,
나는 어느새
3.
그
I found myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales.
나의 꿈
That is how this dream
그렇게 했으면
became mine. But it wasn't long.
꺾이고 내팽겨쳤어.
Before it was broken and cast aside,
나의 어버이
like my father.
보이는 것이
Yet,
전부
there exists an understanding beyond sight.
라만차랜드가
Why?
과 더불어
Why does La Mancha Land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation?
그대 어버이의
It can only be her father's final, lingering conveyance of his will.
어버이는
Father gave me Rocinante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own.
당신한테를 가지만 내 이야기
But
중
none of my
하나도
tales were real.
진짜는
They were all fake.
나는 망각의
Once I drank from the river of oblivion.
스스로 만든
Once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making. I spent day after day immersed in his books of fixers.
그리하여
And that has tainted my story with vacuous lies and hyperbole.
너희 또한 항상 말하여
What was it that you have always said to me?
정신을 차려.
That it was about time I woke up from my delusions?
그래.
Yes.
이제
I suppose
정신을
now is the
차려.
time I came to my senses.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Phase 3000. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Okay, it has attack late this time. We're in combat, by the way. Don Quixote Hardblood Arts 2. I'm Radura this hungry. Attack rate, everybody. 4 unbreakable coins, that's a lot of damage. Can clash when the skill guard of speed, consume blood piece, gain shield HP, 5 and 1 presence of second kindred. What? Presence of second kindred. All this effective active. When this unit takes damage, the attacker gains 5 bleed after attack. She has thorns? While this effect is active, the shield HP does not expire at turn end. What? No! When conditions are met, gain 3 flat. What are conditions? Gain 3 fragile until this effect expires. This unit gains a new pattern. What are conditions? What are conditions? What are conditions? What are conditions? If the unit does not have a blood feast, gain 50 bleed and upgrade bleed immediately. Is there blood? There's a lot of blood feast. My 2 blood fiends are not consuming it fast enough to prevent her from gaining any. Activate bleed immediately. Lose 2 bleed count. Gain 502 HP and 1% of second kindred. This damage does not reduce the unit's HP to 1. Clash win. Gain 202 HP. Clash to lose. Gain 3 fragile. Oh, that's a condition. As long as the shield gained due to the skill is active. So we need to win this clash or else we lose. Understood. I mean, we take a lot of damage either way. Because they're unbreakable coins. Clash and lose deal 50% less damage. Ooh, maybe we don't die. And then damage when the skill does not stack at the target. Okay, we just win the clash. Just win the clash and revive. 98. How do we beat a 98? What's my biggest number? Not that one. Line obsession, maybe? You don't have a WoW. Lines 20 to 30. 21. Sanguine Desire seems good. Or Blind Obsession 20 plus 15. Yeah, let's do Blind Obsession. That's my biggest clash. Oh boy. If Ishmael... Faust has 10 speed. If I can get a fluid tech out before Don Quixote is 10 speed, I can give Ishmael a bit more sanity so she's more likely to land heads on her Blind Obsession. Everybody else just defend and hope and pray. It ends turn, right? Does it end turn? Yeah, after attack ends turn. Okay, everybody else defend and pray. Even though most of you are countering, I don't care, try your best. What's Dreamy Hesitation? That's basically the same as the Withering. Here, Dreamy Hesitation. Like how the other Blood Fiends, the Barber, Princess, and Priest are all super powerful, overpowered beings. The only reason we're able to fight them is because they've been starving. Sancho is also an extremely overpowered being, but the only reason we're able to fight her is because she's hesitating. Are y'all winning? I have no idea. Using this fight is awesome. Absolutely, it's awesome. I'm surprised we're not hearing Hero yet. When does the Millie song start? Like, instead of having a sinner who's a debuff in this fight, it's just trying to fight that sinner. Exactly! It's like Heathcliff in this chapter. Okay, make sure that's dominating. 24 SP. Faust has 10 speed. Assuming Faust goes before Sancho, she can give Ishmael a tiny bit more speed. So Blind Inception is a little more likely to land heads. If it does with tails, hope and pray. Wait, it says 20 to 35. How did it get higher? It says 20 plus 15 here. Why does it say 20 to 35 in the clash? Does the SP not matter? Do I win with tails? Oh. I did say so. As long as you win clashes, you'll be fine. Lose a clash once and, pray. Lose a clash once? That's why it's a chain battle. Okay, Claire knows Sinclair. No, I don't think so. Sinclair doesn't have a WoW ETO. Alright, here goes everything. Full attack. Tails, not heads. Oh well, good enough.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알긴
We win those
드라마에서 봤어.
clashes. That's tails. Oh well.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을
Have I tried losing it once? No. I refuse. We're not even halfway through the fight. She still has more than half HP, and she has a lot of healing. Oh, hey, the counters work. That's weird.
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
No, attack was supposed to end the turn, but we still got our counters out. Alright, no, she has lots of binds. Awesome. Everything is red. Why am I looking at the world through red tinted glasses right now? 444 blood piece consumed. Nice. The only difficult thing is to land the Sancho. No, I mean, if you're not at 45 SP, then yes, it is difficult. I think we're back to the usual win rate. Whoever's neutral using EGO. I don't think I have any steel passives. Which one do I need? Burn or... Sure. Dagger boon. No, get them! Is the bloody thing the stain better? I'm guessing so. It seems like it. Ouch! Fast! No! Yuri is staggered. Break that shield! Break that shield! Break that shield! Don't worry about the bleed! Ignore the bleed! Ignore the thorns! Just break the shield! You'll be fine! Everybody here is fine! Did I break her shield? I think it did.
안전벨트 잘하라고
Started
있잖아.
I think it did. Pretty sure. One of us are staggered. We need to... Which one of these is hurting the least? You're hurting the least. Okay. This is why I used all my deals to inflict 11 bind on I have so much bind. I can redirect all the clashes I want. Neutral. Neutral. What do you mean? Dominating. Struggling. Neutral. Oh dear. Do we take neutrals or do we use 3 deals? I think we use 3. Well, she still has more than half HP. I don't want to run out of resources. We only have 20 pride, 20 sloth, 12 wrath. It's not looking great. This one is struggling. We'll have to use one here at least. I don't think there's just Pathos Mythos yet. Go! Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. No! Ow! Wait, she has a blood bow? I haven't seen her do that attack. Sancho has a blood bow. Big damage. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, we lose those. Ow, 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 ow. Ouchie. To pathos mythos.
여행엔
The
목적이
Odyssey
있었지.
had a purpose. Bang! Gunblade. What will hunter knife is when you don't take care? Oh dear. I am taking care, but still. That's a lot of injured people. Hey Faust, how's that healing looking? Ronya, how's that healing looking? Oh boy. Let me see. You're slow, but you're... We guard that. We might guard that. Get into power defense stance mode. Skill 1 is dominating somehow. We take those. She has 18 on Armadura. Nearly 20. 20 is danger zone. I mean, anything more than 10 is danger zone, but still. You're struggling. Can you class anything else? Take neutral? Who's hurting the least? Good question. You're already power guarding though. Sinclair can heal too. He can heal himself, but not allies. Oh no, wait, he does heal 2 allies when they lose. I'll think of Greg your Lantern. Is he able to clash? No, okay, fine. You're on healing duty as well. Why are you redeeming stretch? I'm braining right now. I'll stretch during the combat. Hold on. I don't think Otis can do anything without a neutral. Or unless we're gonna take a neutral. Faust can do that one. You're guarding. Rodia takes that one. And Sinclair take that one. You're power guarding. Wait, Clash will win with this skill and deal more damage with every stage of the murder. Clash and lose consume. I might need to win this clash. Maybe we're not guarding, maybe we're dealing. I'm going to run out of so many. I'm going to run out of resources. How close are you to staggering? Wait. We have a new plan. 1, 4, 3. We need 140, 150 damage. Abort. Abort. Actually, no, let's still take the healing. She has only 2 speed. The only person out here who's slower is Ishmael. Do it. Can we deal 150 damage using 5 attacks? Her. Maybe. I'm getting there, hold on. I'm working on it. I can't see how much damage I'm doing. 24, 13. That doesn't seem like a lot. It's clashing. The clash doesn't tell me how much damage I'm doing either. Was this worth trying to do because of the stagger? Or do we try to win the clashes regardless? The stagger is so close. I think my phone is dying from being for 4 hours. Honestly. Oh no, it's not your phone, that's the stream. Internet is freaking out. My internet is broken dead right now. This happens every now and then. It'll come back after like a minute or 2. Alright, let's see how this goes. What could possibly go wrong? I'm the last person to clash. No, it's unopposed. You're too slow. Neutral. Or maybe we'll take the dominating. What's that clash? He's a sneeze away from staggering. 150 damage isn't exactly a sneeze, but yeah, that is pretty close, I guess. Maybe I could have them clash this one, since that's hurting the most. Just in case. Everybody target the blue. Get him! Get him! Get him! No! Last clash. Alright, here goes. Now I can stretch. Nope.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
자, 체디, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
We're not dealing a lot of damage. This is concerning. Why are we not dealing a lot of damage? Someone explain. Wait, is that a stagger? I got a stagger down. There's the stagger. We got it. Just barely. We did it. We get to live one more turn.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Now, when she goes to 40% HP, she will go to the next phase. So I don't think now is the damage done time. I think now is a save skills for next phase. Right? That's 70, 70, 50, 40, 60, 100. $280. $350 damage. Now it is 40%. Do 630. That times 4. Oh. Yeah, she's only 100 HP. Or yeah, she's nearly at her next phase. She's so close. We just used all of our skill ones. And we're good. It's super delayed? Yes, it is super delayed. My internet is freaking out right now. You can see how delayed the stream is by when any chat message appears on the top right corner. I don't know why my internet is freaking out so much, but now normally it takes only like 2 or 3